Акушерка посміхнулась мамі: пані сина народили ви. Погляд хижий дупав мультиками, точно народився для війни. В ТРО Монако не просився, Бог милував від буковельського котла. Ще в дитинстві віщий сон наснився, жде мене замурзана махра. А я хотів тримать економічний фронт, а у житті не завжди все йде гладко. Тож доки пес, патрон, тримає район, ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. І от я їду по курній дорозі, праворульний корч знов затроїв. У знемозі став у верболозі, тільки би москаль не завтурив. А я хотів тримать економічний фронт, а у житті не завжди все йде гладко. Тож доки пес, патрон, тримає район, ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. В економічні сили нас не запросили. Кому донати, а кому лопати. Поки одні косили, під кальян тусили, хтось таки та й мусив воювати. А я би міг тримать економічний фронт, а у житті не завжди все йде гладко. Тож доки пес, патрон, тримає район, ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Акушерка посміхнулась мамі: пані сина народили ви. Погляд хижий дупав мультиками, точно народився для війни. В ТРО Монако не просився, Бог милував від буковельського котла. Ще в дитинстві віщий сон наснився, жде мене замурзана махра. А я хотів тримать економічний фронт, а у житті не завжди все йде гладко. Тож доки пес, патрон, тримає район, ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. І от я їду по курній дорозі, праворульний корч знов затроїв. У знемозі став у верболозі, тільки би москаль не завтурив. І от я їду по курній дорозі, праворульний корч знов затроїв. У знемозі став у верболозі, тільки би москаль не завтурив. А я хотів тримать економічний фронт, а у житті не завжди все йде гладко. Тож доки пес, патрон, тримає район, ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. В економічні сили нас не запросили. Кому донати, а кому лопати. Поки одні косили, під кальян тусили, хтось таки та й мусив воювати. А я би міг тримать економічний фронт, та у житті не завжди все йде гладко. Тож доки пес, патрон, тримає район, ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку. Ми з пацанами тримаємо посадку.
Hi, Rollers. This is my favorite song for the last few days. You've all seen the lyrics, you've seen the subtitles, the translation. I hope you totally got it. And now, please tell me if it was readable. I think the pace of the music was pretty smooth and slow, and you had enough time to read it. So, yeah, let me know. But they are holding the tree lines while someone is sitting in the bars and just drinking and being the economic front, as we call it here in Ukraine. And that's that's about how different it is here in Ukraine. But I think you would have it in every country. That's just the natural flows of things, unfortunately. And yeah, the like the whole society cannot be the same. Like all society cannot be conscious, cannot be supportive of the army. It's just impossible because that's life. That's how it works. This is the patch we're raffling today, guys. $10 for a ticket. 59th Brigade, not sniffing. That's the separate motorized brigade signed by the soldier with the call sign Green, written in Ukrainian here, which can be translated as green, zeleny, into Ukrainian. Yes, Green gave this patch to my friend Halina, the medic, and she gave it to me for the raffle because she knows that we can close this fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone for 59th Brigade with this patch and with the flag that we raffled before. So let's close it today, guys. It's only 100,000. It's our usual sum of money that we raise on the stream. I really think I am sure that we will do it today because we already have around around $1,000 raised, I think. Yeah, let me go and show you the spreadsheet. I've been working before the stream. Why I was late today? I was working on the spreadsheet, on the report first and then on the spreadsheet. Laura S, please let me know if you want the raffle tickets for $200 you've just sent because you usually don't specify, but it would be cool if you have 20 tickets, win again, and put this back on the raffle. I liked it a lot. Thank you. But I'm joking, or am I? I'm not sure. Okay, let's do it, says Holy Oblation. Yes, man, we definitely can do it. This community is capable of anything. And not only our community, a lot of friendly communities who are helping, like Starsky's community, for example. The Wally Drennan from Starsky's community actually closed the fundraiser for the NAFO truck today. He contacted me yesterday. It was during the night. It was not yesterday, actually. It was already today. It was 2 a.m. here in Ukraine. I see an email. Hello, Jeroen. How you doing? I see an email from him asking, Rick, how much it is? I heard you were talking about the complications with closing the stream, the NAFO truck fundraiser. And yeah, on Starsky, but I heard it only today, like day after the stream you had there. And he said, how much is it to close it? And I said, 5,125 euros, but I made a mistake. This was dollars. I said dollars, but it was euros. And he sent 500 and $5,125, and it was like 350 euros missing. I said, "Oh, sorry, I made a mistake there." He sent another $550, if I'm not mistaken, and closed the fundraiser and even exceeded the goal. It was for. Okay, we can actually watch that. Let's go and watch that. Just give me a second. Sorry guys that I'm not chatting with you. I just am so focused on telling you everything before our guests will join us. So I will get back in the chat. I see each and every one of you there. I love you guys, and keep rolling. We're fucking amazing. Okay, let me go to me plus screen scene. That's the name of it, and actually show you this or that, whatever. Let me check. So that's the fundraiser. I think I'll need to restart my browser to show you that, but nope, that's the old one. Yeah, as always, new source, new browser launch, all that bullshit. I really need to switch to OBS Studio from Streamlabs OBS, but I actually like some of the Streamlabs OBS's functions and what? Wow, that's a huge donation, Sir Garrick and Mrs. Garrick. You're amazing. $411.71. 10 tickets. Rest to Helena, please. Please. Awesome. So we've secured $311.71 for Helena today. Even more than we usually send. We usually send $300 to her. Today it's more. Thank you so much, Sir and Mrs. Garrick. You're amazing. Okay, now going back to what I've been doing, and I've been creating myself a source. Let me go and check if we have something. Add a new source instead. And what about the okay, cancel, open. Guys, sorry, all that shit. Hey Rick, have a good day. You and everyone who is online. Popsy Sebastian, happy to see you. You've been on every stream lately. I'm grateful to you. I'm also gonna be looking at the Twitch chat today. So guys, if you're there watching there, I'm gonna be noticing your messages. Hello, Chagyosh. Chagyosh? What nickname do you have on YouTube? Are you coming from YouTube community, from YouTube channel, or simply found me there on Twitch? Let me know because I'm really curious. Chagyosh, hello to you, and that's the question for you. Just Jimmy, Rick, happy Easter. Thank you very much. Happy Easter to all of you guys who celebrate it now, who's in Orthodox Church. Yeah, it's odd that we celebrate it in a month after yours. Really crazy. Holy crap, Rick, you're almost at your goal. That's just like a sub goal. I'm aiming, if you're talking about this one, come on, Rick, focus. Yeah, yes, that that one. If you're talking about that one, yes, I'm really close, guys. You can become a member on my Buy Me a Coffee and bring me to full-time rolling plus. After that is going to be full-time rolling plus, which is going to be $2,000 per month. And I'm gonna set the goal every time. I just need to figure out the like, how do you call them? Solid things there to strive for. Right now, it is to make my income more stable and more reliable for me. Yeah, I think on 2000 I will be able to maybe even hire someone. Let's see how it works. But Amonsky, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Guys, fuck, I'm energetic today. You see? I'm hyperactive. That's amazing. Also, I see on Twitch Willie Matt Glasses there. Send in Live Long and Prosper. Thank you. And Dutch Lion is also there. Hi, everyone. Dutch Lion, thank you for becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee this week. $25 member. Bradley, you're awesome. Thank you. And guys, I'm thinking of doing a Bradley patch for the next NAFO truck campaign. What do you think? Will you be happy to have the patch, the Bradley patch? Bradley is an epic infantry vehicle and armored infantry vehicle. And I think we need to commemorate it with a patch. We need to celebrate it with a patch. Thank you, US, for developing such a great armored vehicles, yeah. Dr. Tuso with his bomb of 50 gifted memberships. That's insane. Thank you, Dr. Tuso. You're amazing. By the way, Marino is also there on Twitch chat. Says, cool. Thanks for tuning in here too, Chuck. And Dr. Tuso with 50 more gifted memberships. Dr. Tuso, it's 100 in just 20 seconds. You're fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Time to break the chat again, says Dr. Tuso. Yeah, guys, you better not send the message for the next like 2 to 3 minutes, because it will be lost in all of the notifications about gifted memberships. But you can send them. I see Shirley says, anyone see United 24 video where they got surrounded but all got out? It was nerve-wracking. I don't watch United 24, but they are a great channel. I just don't have time to watch it. But yeah, guys, go and check out United 24. They have 2 channels now, I think. You just need to find the right one, or both of them. Better both of them. Bradley Patch sounds great, Rick, says Nikki Hill. Nikki, great shout out to you for doing a great moderation work. You're amazing. Thank you. And all the moderators, Dr. Tuso, Tuna Otterson, Andreas Lach, Laureen. Who else am I missing right now, guys? Of course, Armand. Unfortunately, Armand is going through some hard times right now, so we don't see him on every stream, but I know that he's with us and he keeps supporting all of us, guys. Who else am I missing there? I'm on the moderators. Marino, of course, Marino. Thank you, Marino, for your work. And maybe that's all for now. Guys, tell me who am I missing? I will apologize like greatly when I remember. Sir Garrick says, Rick, Bradley is great for sure, but do you hear anything about the martyrs? Asking for a German friend. Well, not much, to be honest. And I don't monitor the Russian sources much, where they're destroying our vehicles. Of course, they can destroy any of them. But as for martyrs, I haven't heard anything from the Ukrainian soldiers, from the interviews. They're being used, but they are not in public. So if I see something, I will definitely let you know, guys. Marino, you're there in the chat. I see you. Thank you. Surely, yes, reporters were also there, and the guys were so brave getting each other through it. Yeah, that's fantastic. Jeroen asks me, hope you can manage to get that plus. Can you hire Lila, or does she work on her own? Well, she has a lot of work of her own, so she won't be able to help me, I'm sure of it. I will gladly hire Lisa. And she's going to be a great assistant to me, I'm sure. I will offer that to Lisa when I get to full-time role in plus. It's $2,000. So I think I would love to have Lisa. Lisa is so good at everything. What do you think, guys? I just had this idea just now to hire Lisa as my assistant. I, of course, need to ask her. But I also know that she is not going to be able to do it for the next 3 months. But from what? From autumn, she's going to be able to find a new job. Maybe I'm going to be the one to provide her with that job. Who knows? Let's see. Rick, hello. Hello, Kepi Blank Fellow. Happy to see you. Hello, One Grail. Aloha. Aloha to you too. Then above that message is the blank message from Haywood Shablom. How do you send an empty message? Just with the spaces, maybe? Okay, got it. Guys, thank you everyone for coming in. Please don't forget to like the stream. I still need to work on adding the screen here, not the browser, to the screen. So just give me a second. So this source, okay. Now I need to delete it and set it up. Just give me a second, guys. No, the browser is still not there, for fuck's sake. I hate this app sometimes, but it gives some good perks. I'm talking about the Streamlabs OBS, guys. Sometimes it's really hard to show you something on the screen, and I'm trying my best to do it, but failing, still failing. Ah, come on. Start doing it. New source. Come on. Yes, no, it doesn't really work. Again, let me restart it. Like, restart the browser now. Okay, one more try. Look like ADB's Live have met some... What? Sorry? Have met some props, so I'm here since I don't need to be mod there. Micah Hiltunen. What problems are you talking about? Okay, I've opened this one up. Let me add the new source and see if it works. Come on, drum roll, fingers crossed. Come on. No, it doesn't work. For fuck's sake. Okay, maybe one more source. Who knows? Who knows? What a... Come on, why don't you find me a browser there? It is opened. No, it simply cannot see it. I know, maybe I need to close this browser. Let's see. Let's see. It's window capture number 12. Can you imagine how many tries I already did? Made, not did, I think. Anyway, let's have fun with this. Let me maybe start screaming and swearing on it. Who knows? Maybe it works. Come on. Work. Too many good people going streaming at the same time today. Yeah, guys. The Shills are gonna have a great stream. They are already having it, like for 17 minutes. The Twitch stream still has the Azov Rally title. Oh, Dr. Tuso, may I ask you to go change the name of the Twitch stream? Thank you. Because, yeah, I've given you the rights to do it. What's the where's the hammer? What hammer are you talking about? Maybe like the mod hammer? No? Okay, no stream in here. Stream? Am I talking about the stream? I'm talking about the browser, yes. Okay, window capture. Is it here? No, it doesn't work, guys. I cannot show you the screen. I simply can't. What the fuck? Let me try on another scene, okay? Let me try it in here. Well, yeah, we don't hold this raffle anymore, so need to turn it woof. Yeah, Rick starts woofing. That's crazy. Hey, Leslie Bow is the member for 9 months. Stinger. Thank you, Leslie. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, equipment from a tweet. This one is outdated. This one, yes. What's next? What's next? Rick, think. Oh my. It doesn't show me this browser. What the fuck is wrong with this app? With these two apps? You up, never gonna let you down. Give your browser some coffee. I really need to do that. And also some coffee to the damn... yeah. Come on, it still shows this source. Guys, sorry for these technical difficulties. Please bear with me. I'm gonna fight it, and I'm gonna defeat it. Believe me, okay? Just maybe after a lot of crying and screaming, but I'll defeat it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, fucking finally. I was already on the brink, you know? Okay, let me delete this. Let me also delete this. I don't need this. I'm talking about the sources, guys, here. So I need to delete as many of them as I can for you to be able to see everything clearly. Hey, Rick, not grab this. Grab this better. Okay, so here's the browser, and I'm finally going to be showing you something. I totally forgot what I wanted to show you. Um, hmm. hmm Let me get back to what? Oof, that's rough. That's rough, guys. Holy Oblation, do you want, you also want one more ticket with those 10 coffees that you've just sent on Buy Me a Coffee, that you just bought on Buy Me a Coffee? Please let me know. 28 watchers need to go and smash the like button. Yes, guys, please do that. Okay, so I was talking about something when I wanted to show you something in the browser. Can you remind me, guys, or you also forgot what it was? Can you help me? Help me with this. Okay, yes, please. Yes, I'm gonna put you in the coffees list then. Too many tabs open. Yeah, too many tabs. Sorry, guys. I'm that kind of person who always keeps the tabs open and tries to find something here, and I'm usually succeeding, to be honest. Okay, guys. So here's the spreadsheet. What, 33 tickets being bought, or actually more, but I need to put the rest of them to the spreadsheet. So I was talking about the fundraiser, the campaign, the finished campaign. I actually bought the right after Wally Drennan closed this fundraiser. I went there. There was still a chance to donate. It doesn't close automatically. A person from 69 Sniffing Brigade, some of their team members, they go there and they close it manually. So I still had the chance to donate, and we had exactly 108, actually a bit more, like by $8 more. We had money from Rollers Fund Rollers for the patch, and I bought the patch to AJ Lohinska. This was my decision that I actually was, I think, mentioning on the previous stream. So I decided that the last patch of this campaign will go to AJ Lohinska. I did it. AJ confirmed that she received it. Starsky clip, or did I hear it wrong? Rick asks AJ Lohinska. Starsky clip. What clip you're talking about? No, I probably. No. You misheard it. Probably I wasn't talking about that. Anyway, awesome, Rick. GG, AJ Lohinska. Yes, guys. Thank you so much. By the way, Greg Terry and Andrew Mercado are joining us in about 37 minutes, but they're going to be late. I'm sure about Andrew, sorry. He's usually late on the streams, sometimes 6 to 7 hours late. But anyway, we're going to have him today at some point. So Greg is going to be here at 9 Ukrainian time. It's like in 37 minutes, as I told you. But maybe he's going to be also late. Anyway, we will see in some time. Okay, this campaign was epically closed by Wally Drennan. Huge thanks to you, my friend. And I really hope you will watch the stream, though I am not sure. I'm not sure that Wally is following me. But guys, he's a high Mars on my Buy Me a Coffee. Can you imagine? This guy is insanely generous. Hey. Never gonna let you down. Jeroen, you got yourself one ticket for this beautiful patch of 59's Brigade. Let me start putting the names to the spreadsheet to not be too slow on this, and then spend an hour to put all your coffees and donations to the Raffle spreadsheet. Okay, let me do that. So like 5 to 10 boring minutes, guys. Bear with me, please. So the one from Wella, I put that one there. Then it was whom? Never gonna let you down. 14 coffees at Paskevich. If you like heavy music, try Japan's Naigen Isu. One raffle ticket, please. I think that was the end of the message. One raffle ticket, please. Thank you so much at Paskevich. I will try and listen to that band. I actually will go there now and put the tab to myself to get back to it. Okay. So it's Ninjan Isu. Ningen or Ningen. Oh, here's the suggestion. Here it is. Ningen Isu. I will listen to it. Thank you so much. 15 million views. Wow. That's huge. 4 years ago. 6 months ago. Nice. That's some interesting music. I mean, I still haven't heard it, but I love heavy music, so it will be definitely something interesting. I also like J-Rock, if you can actually call them J-Rock. Do they have the, like, uh, typical characteristics of the J-Rock? Do they? Their music, I mean. Okay, Lisa Van Valen. I was checking Greg's church service today. It was a great service. My pastor retired last year, and I haven't been to another church yet. I am sure that was a great service because Greg is like the perfect pastor. He's the perfect showman, if you can call it that. And church services, they are always okay, they need to be a performance, a show, because that's the best way to give the idea to your how do you call them, sheeps? Sorry. How do you call the congregation, your congregation? How do you call the members of the congregation? Sorry guys, yeah, Cappy Blank fella, 20 pounds super chat. Please, could I buy a ticket for the patch? Okay, thank you so much. I will put you guys, please, in the future, buy tickets with PayPal or buy me a coffee, but I'll make an exception and compensate it from the money from buy me a coffee that you sent to me, guys. I'll compensate this, okay, you know what I mean, right? Flock, thank you guys. Congregants, got it. So I will put money from buy me a coffee instead of these 20 pounds for a ticket. And okay, so I'll buy you a ticket, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Cappy. And please, if you can send money to the PayPal, it's in the description of the stream and being sent to the chat by Nightbot when my amazing moderators are initiating the Nightbot command, or time to time. Nightbot also has timers. Okay, guys, let me go back there. But yes, you got yourself a ticket, Cappy. I will do it now. Let me stay focused on that and finally finish that task. So after Wella, there was Lynn S. Send in 20 bucks for 2 tickets. 2 tickets for patch raffle, please. Okay, will do. Let me do it right now. Nope, wrong language. Wrong language. Lynn, you got yourself 2 tickets. Amazing. Who's next? Who was next? Then it was Laura S. And Laura S. actually specified, agreed, 1 more ticket for the raffle. If I win raffle, it again. Okay, awesome. So I'm buying you 20 tickets, Laura. After that, okay, Laura S. You got yourself 20 tickets. 36 to 55. Yes, 20 tickets for Laura with 200 bucks. Amonsky for Mavic drones, 30 bucks. I know Amonsky doesn't like those tickets, so Mavic 3T, 30 bucks here. Then we got what? We got the donation from Sir Garrick and Mrs. Garrick. Sir Garrick and Mrs. Oh, no. Okay. Sir. This is not going to be... yeah, the shorter version is Sir and Mrs. Garrick. So you guys got yourself 10 tickets and rest to Helena. So we have 10 tickets for you here. I mean, you have yourself 10 tickets. Here's the 10 and 100 bucks. Awesome. So 65 tickets for now. Thank you guys for being here, for watching. Sorry, didn't realize I should use the PayPal link. No problem, Cappy. This time, as you didn't know, I'm gonna do that for you. But yeah, it's much all the super chats, gifted memberships, they are to support my channel, to support my efforts, basically to pay me half of the salary. Barbara H bought 30 coffees, 3 tickets for the raffle, for the patch raffle, please. Never gonna run around and desert you. Yeah? I sing along with it. Awesome. So next time, there's no link for PayPal. I use email. They are not available. The links are not available for Ukrainians. We can only use our emails. So you go there, search me by email in PayPal and send donations. So you can actually buy more than one tickets with with $10 or more through Buy Me a Coffee. Cappy, you can buy more tickets. Actually, sorry, Santa is the member for 3 months. Awesome, Santa. Good job. Lisa was asking or saying on YouTube, it's Battle Life in Pennsylvania, 10:45 Eastern Time. Wow, that 10:45 for you. Hey, photograph. You just sent me. Hey, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Dutch Land bought 20 coffees. 2 raffle tickets, please. Will do. So the question to photograph, $20 just sent to me. Do you want 2 tickets? Reptyree, never let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Yes. Hi Rick, 3 tickets for patch raffle. And guys, you're just piling it up on me, and I like it. Keep doing that, okay? Non-stop. Let me sing non-stop. Hi Rick, 3 tickets for raffle, for patch raffle. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Heroям Slava, my friend, indeed. And that is the most important thing to remember. Each hero, each fallen hero, each hero that is standing, heroes who are still standing, who are still going strong, they don't ever like if you tell it to them that they are heroes, because they consider heroes only their fallen brothers in arms. That's how it works at war, and I think that's fair, because they are saying that they're just doing their job. None of them will tell you that they are soldiers. You know that. Oh, that they are heroes. Sorry. My favorite artist Ren beat Rick Ashley to #1 album few months back, said Shirley. Didn't get the sentence properly, like fully. Rickroll, said Mr. Willie Matt Glass. Yes, Willie. They are warriors. Yes, they are warriors, definitely. Do перемоги, Cappy. Indeed. Together to victory. My favorite artist... Yes, I've read that one already. Sorry, guys. Need to stay focused on the spreadsheet. Please bear with me. So, Sir Garrick, after your... with Mrs. Garrick, 10 tickets. There were also $311 for Helena from you. The rest of the donation. It was $411.71, so minus $100 for tickets, and rest without tickets to Helena, $311.71. Done. Let's move on to the next donation. Next donation was from Laura, who said, 1 more ticket for the raffle. If I win, I'll raffle it again. Thank you very much, Laura. Never gonna let you down. My love and support for Ukraine grows daily. Glory to Ukraine. Santa is now a member. Santa, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this message, and glory to heroes. Slava Heroям. Heroям Slava. You know what I mean. Nah, send it to the needed, said photograph. Well, I can both send it to the needed and buy you 2 tickets for the raffle. So, photograph, please tell me if you reconsider. Okay, Santa, you're now a member. Please contact me right away through anything. Discord, email. My email is in About tab on my Hey, Holy Oblation. Thank you for the super sticker that says thanks for being you. I really feel like I'm being myself today. Finally, guys, you see how to make me myself again, not that depressed Rick. It's to close the NAFO truck fundraiser. I'm all energy now. Thank you so much, Holy Oblation, for the $20 super sticker. Thanks for being you. That's a good one, and that means a lot to me. I love you guys. Okay. Santa, please contact me through the email or through Buy Me a Coffee itself. I'm not sure if you can message me first. By the way, guys, can you message me on Buy Me a Coffee? Let me know right now. Go and check it if we still haven't had the conversation there. If we haven't exchanged messages on Buy Me a Coffee, can you go and start the conversation first? Can you please check it out for me? Thank you. Okay, what am I missing there in the chat? Jeroen Rolfs says, Grandpa, were you in what? Grandpa, were you a hero in the war? Grandpa said, no, but I served in a company of heroes. Richard Winters. Exactly. That's how. Wow, that's, I don't know, it's a touching, very touching quote. Yeah, thank you, Frankie and Kuhn. Frankie is watching the stream. Is Kuhn with you, by the way? Thank you for 22.99 euro super sticker. That's a hugs. Hey, friend, I would love to finally hug you when you're here in Ukraine, because I was missing you every time you visited for the last, I don't know, what, 3 months? Have we seen each other this year? Frankie, thank you so much for the super sticker, and really would love to hug you finally. Then Raffle again, if I win. Okay, photograph, I will. I will put you, put your ticket there into the raffle. Okay, Frankie says, nope, I am alone today. Frankie's gonna join us in 23 minutes also on the stream. So we will in June. Well, the June is gonna be soon, just in a month. So yeah, that's amazing. I'm gonna happy to do that. Okay. Let me focus on the spreadsheet now. So Laura with $20 for one ticket. Done. Amazing. Let's go and check the other donations now. I also want to put you in the right order, guys, so I'm checking the time of your donations also. So after Laura at 2013, there was Holy Oblations Coffees at 2019. Holy Oblation. Oblation, not oblation. 10 coffees. Thank you. You have one more ticket. Holy Oblation. Holy, right? Never gonna let you down. Seems like I can only message by buying a coffee, says Holy Oblation. Bought a coffee. Holy Oblation, I cannot see all the messages. Sorry that I'm ignoring yours. Or you really cannot message on... if you cannot... if you lost the chat box there, you need to restart the stream. Like, close it or close the app itself and start it again, and it will work. So, yeah, that's the way. This is the way. Okay. Okay. Next, it was Jeroen. Jeroen, one ticket. You were after Holy Oblation. Thank you, Rep Tyree, for 10 gifted memberships. On Buy Me a Coffee. Oh, guys, by the way, I missed the messages. If you can message me on Buy Me a Coffee. Rick, I am so happy that Dark Cloud buzzed off. Thank you, Lady Bird. Another dark cloud will come, but I will overcome another one too, so that's how it works. Life is just ups and downs. It cannot be a celebration and success all the time. That doesn't work like that. Anyway, we move to the next one. I won't say that it was like a super dark cloud, because we still closed a lot of fundraisers during the last month, so it was pretty cool. Guys, please tell me now if you can start a conversation on Buy Me a Coffee. Can you say that once again in the chat if you already said? Said this? Santa said, how do I find my your email address? Santa, I'm going to show it to you on the screen right now. So if you're watching and not just listening, you will be able to see it. By the way, guys, let's check the number of likes we have. It's 100 and I hope not 20 and more than that already. It's 163. That's a good result. We can bring it to 200 right away, like right now. I'm sure that 37 of you still have a like to give. Please do it. Thank you. Not me, no. Buy me a coffee. Got it, guys. Life is a little bit crazy sometimes. Cannot, says Holy Oblation. Okay, so you go here to my channel. Let me show you. I'm showing it to you. There's a, like, there was an about tab here before, but now you need to press here. And formal links. You see Buy Me a Coffee and formal links? Press here. And that's an about, not tab, but the window now. And you can see here the email address. You see view email address, rigtheukrainian@gmail.com. So everything is simple. It's just my name. And yes, rigtheukrainian@gmail.com. It's that simple. Okay. Okay. I need to watch out. Yeah, so you see it now. You know how to do it now. Santa, go and send me an email with your address, with your phone number, and the patch you want. Rig the Ukrainian or Abrams. Let me show it to you real quick. That's not the right patch. I think. Okay, Rig the Ukrainian looks just like my logo. I don't have a patch here on the table right now. And there's an Abrams patch. So tell me, which one do you want? Also there in that email. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what am I missing there in the chat? I need to go back to the spreadsheet. Thank you for the answer, by the way. Okay, we need to do what? We need to check the likes once again. Let me update the page. Do we have 200? Guys, this is essential because the algorithm loves likes, and we need to get as many of them as we can. Thank you. Because we're talking about important things here, not just raising funds for the army, not just raising funds for our soldiers and the equipment to give it to our soldiers. We also, wow, Adrian, you're epic. Adrian just sent $300 with the comment, "One raffle ticket, please." Adrian, are you sure that you don't want 30 tickets? Because I think it would be fair, and yeah, you gotta increase the chances for the raffle. Please tell me, what do you think about this offer? Okay, there's a private message from Photograph. I think I'm not going to be reading it out loud first. Let me read it. Okay, Photograph, you're right. Yes, guys, you can actually send message on PayPal, but PayPal messages are so shitty. Please don't do that. Please, I'd better choose email or Discord, because you cannot actually see the conversation like by going to messages on PayPal. You cannot see it. You cannot see the previous conversation. You need to find the donation under which the conversation was started and then press messages, and only then you will see the conversation. If it was some other donation with a person and it's a wrong one, you can press message and there's going to be no messages there. So yeah, Bev R, thank you for becoming a stinger. I have an offer for you and everyone else. Guys, if you want a patch like this, an Abrams or Rig the Ukrainian patch, which looks like my logo, you can become a member on Buy Me a Coffee. It's $3 there, but it is gonna be, I am just trying to diversify the incomes and trying to raise it on Buy Me a Coffee currently, because on YouTube it's actually the sum that I need for full-time role in plus plus. Yes, I'm transparent with you guys. No secrets here. You gotta know how much you pay me. So yeah, I've already told you. So there's a hint. So Bev R, if you want this patch, just like Santa did today, he's become a member on Buy Me a Coffee also. You can become the one there. Thank you so much for becoming also the one here. Okay, guys, need to get back to the spreadsheet because our guests will start coming in 15 minutes. Shit, I need to finish with the tickets before that time, because we're gonna have more tickets and then it's gonna pile up on me and it's gonna be even harder to do that. Okay, I will. So what am I doing here? I've done the one for Laura. I've done the one for Holy Oblation. After that, like, just give me a second. Photograph. I mean, I'm trying to put them in the right order, guys. Okay. There was Jeroen. Jeroen Rolofs with 10 coffees. You have yourself a ticket, my friend. Then add Paskevich. With 14 coffees. 14 coffees and the recommendation of the band. Then Barbara H. On Buy Me a Coffee with 30 coffees. So 3 tickets for you, Barbara. Thank you very much for buying them. Then it was Dutch Lion with 20 coffees. Dutch Lion. 20 coffees. Dutch Lion, thank you. After that, there was PayPal again. On PayPal, we had the photograph with $20 donation. So 2 tickets for you, photograph. And you said that you're going to put it back on the raffle. Hey, Rep Tyree, thank you for 10 more gifted memberships. Your guy's on fire with that today. Rick, I honestly can't thank you and Helena enough for my patch parcel. Everything will help me to spread awareness in public. Yeah, guys, I'm with these patches in your packages, I'm sending some extra awesome stuff. Like 50 of you already know that because I've sent around 50 packages already. And I'm going to send at least 54 more. Next week, I think. No, actually, what is it? This Saturday? Yeah, already. No, next Saturday. I mean, this week is still going. Yeah, it's still Sunday here. So next Saturday, I'm gonna have to send about 10 to 11 packages. But I'm gonna do this, guys. I am now more filled with energy more than ever. I will lose it like tomorrow probably because I won't have enough sleep tonight, sorry. But it will be fine. I will be fine. Okie dokie. What? I need to focus on the raffle. Let me get back there. Photograph. Got it. Because I distracted myself with the chat, as I usually do. Usually. What an accent today. Damn it. Okay, then Andreas. $10 donation. A ticket for your emoji DJ, please. Guys, huge shout out to Andres. He started working on YouTube emojis, and he is going to be making an emoji pack for every stream. I've given him the rights to edit the emojis on YouTube. So check the pack for today. It's just fantastic. Some new patches there, some new faces, and yeah, you're doing a great job, Andres. I thank you so much. Rick is an optimistic realist for sure. I am. A very optimistic, realist, yeah. Rick, I have done donations via PayPal in past, says Bev R. Not interested in the patch draw. Thanks for all you do, and to all who buy tickets or make donations. No problem, Bev R. But becoming a member of Buy Me a Coffee is also to support me monthly, like give me $3 monthly as my salary. But it's only if you're ready to support me long term and if you think that you should do it, because guys, to each his own, and that's fine if you don't like some part of work that I do or my personality, because that's totally understandable. Okay, no problem. I think you support me, Bev R, and yeah, it could not be differently. I'm not talking about you, but it's totally fine if some people don't like something in what I do, and or are not just ready to support me monthly, because I actually understand. I understand all of this. One Grail, they were raising money for the Ukrainians that moved onto local community. Rick, get back to the raffle. Stop being distracted by yourself. Okay, so Andres, a shout out to you, emoji DJ, and now a ticket for you. A ticket for you, my friend. $10 on PayPal. Next. By the way, Adrian said no, just one ticket, please. I noticed that message. Thank you. That's very generous. I will give you one ticket. Okay. Who was next? What time was it? Let me check. 30, 31. Dutch line is already there with 20 coffees. Rep Tyree at 2031. Yes, Rep, you got yourself 3 tickets. Rep Tyree. I'm putting you here because it was on Buy Me a Coffee. I think it's done with Buy Me a Coffee, and let's move to the PayPal. On PayPal, after Andreas, there was Leslie, if I'm not mistaken, Bochelle. Just give me a second, Leslie. I'm going to check it there because PayPal is a shitty app, guys. Comparing to some Ukrainian apps like Monobank, it's just piece of shit. Sorry, PayPal. You're also profiting a lot. I hope you won't ban me, but I don't think you ban anyone for the hate speech towards you, right? Guys, do they ban? What do you think? Do they ban someone who will call their app shitty? You need to work on it, guys. You just need to work on it. By the way, Muga. There's a Muga emoji there. Reptiri, I'm happy that you discovered that one. Awesome. Yes, it was Leslie Bochelle saying 3 tickets. Leslie, you have yourself 3 tickets. Let me do it. Yes, you have yourself 3 tickets. After that, Willie Matt Glass, more for the patch raffle. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava, my friend. WMG with 5 tickets on PayPal. $50 donation. Thank you so much for this donation. Willie Matt Glass, I am putting... No, I'm not Putin, guys. Oh, luckily, I'm not Putin. Okay, Willie Matt Glass. Then Jason Slobodyan, my friend, $20. Jason Slobodyan. No, Slobodian, like this. With $20 donation, so it's 2 tickets. Raffle donation tickets, that the comment says. Slobodyan, thank you. Next one is Adrian with just 1 ticket for $300. Adrian, you're a legend with this. How do you call it? Can you say humbleness? Generosity and really buying just 1 ticket with that is very, very humble. And guys, what else we can use? What word we can use to this generous gesture? Adrian, thank you so much. Okay. Okay, next, Just Jimmy. Just Jimmy. You have... Just Jimmy, you have yourself... Hey, why Immy? It didn't press J when I... How do you call it? Pressed it? Pressed it. So 1 ticket for Just Jimmy. And then Roger W sent $20. Roger, do you want a ticket for the raffle for this beautiful patch? Guys, if you're just coming to the stream, we're raffling this beautiful patch today. Let me switch the screen. Look at this. It's from 59th Brigade. It says it has the sign of the soldier who had this patch. It says green, which is obviously green, right? So that's his call sign. I really like the patch. 59th Infantry Brigade is an epic patch, and I think you definitely gotta have that one. Well, the lucky one will have it. Thank you so much for buying tickets. Okay, guys. The one from Roger. Roger, are you still there in the chat? Please tell me if you want a ticket. Roger. So are you really there? Unselfish. Yes, that's a great word. Thank you, Raimi Stevens. Roger. Sorry for using PayPal, says Roger. Why do you apologize? That's the best way to send a donation, actually, for the tickets or for anything else. So please keep doing it. Keep using PayPal without apologizing for it. Roger, is it you? By the way, yeah, I think it's you. Tell me if you want 2 tickets for this beautiful patch, Roger. Sure. Roger said sure above, right? It was about the tickets. Please confirm it one more time, but I'm already putting you into the raffle spreadsheet anyway. Roger, but it's going to be just Roger, okay? If you don't mind. Roger, $20, so 2 tickets for you. Guys, I think we have only about 106 tickets to buy. Easy peasy, right? So, because I want to reach the level of our previous, how do you call that? Our previous raffles. Yeah, I forgot. Guys, I think my energy is actually going down finally, but it was for more than an hour. An hour and 1 minute. You see, but I stopped. I think I start to speak slowly and really not being so energetic. You were just saying you don't like the app. No. Even though I don't like the app, that's the best way for me to get the donations from you guys. So please keep using PayPal and keep buying tickets, because we need to reach the 200 tickets level today. Anyway, PayPal is better than Buy Me a Coffee? Yes, PayPal is better because we have the benefit from PayPal. They give us the chance to withdraw it without fees, the money. Of course, they take the percentage from the exchange rate, but we can still do it. So the best way, if you pay the fees, and I think you do pay the fees when you send the donation, you actually, all the money I receive without the fees, like if you decide to donate $20, I will withdraw all $20. But from Buy Me a Coffee, they first take 5% of their own, then a withdrawal commission to Pioneer, and then from Pioneer to my card, it's also minus 2%. So I think it's like minus 7 or 8% if you donate to Buy Me a Coffee. So the best way to do it is still through the PayPal. Guys, I think the only thing I need to do before my guests will join me, because I finally, guys, I filled the whole spreadsheet now with all we have, but it's still not the end, of course, because you will send more donations and buy more tickets. So yes, but for now, we're there. I'm done with that, with mentioning the donations. Oh no, I still need to mention those that were sent before the stream. I need to do that. By the way, Johanna, are you there in the chat? I know that you don't chat much on YouTube, but maybe you will chat for now. I don't know. Please tell me. I am gonna go and do something now. I'm gonna read the message with your donation, but for that I need to log in to my PayPal. on another browser, so it won't be visible, but I will be able to read the comments from there without doxing you guys. I think Frankie is going to join us right now. Let me actually open the what? Screen plus 2 people. And this one will do. Collab Cam Frankie. It is called so. From the early days. Yes, I think Frankie is already waiting for me there. Just listening. Frankie, I don't see your camera though.
Well, camera's on. I see myself and I see you. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can even see you. Amazing.
Wow. Were you guys talking about this one?
Dispatch, yes, exactly.
That's the best that you couldn't find.
Oh, sorry, man. I need to change something there. Just give me a second. I'm gonna switch to another scene. I'll tell you when we're gonna hear you, okay? Sorry.
All right.
Okay, here I need to switch this one to... Okay, we need to do this. Now we can see you here. Can you show it once again?
Yes, I think this is the best you guys were talking about.
Yes, that's the patch. That's the second one that you can get either this one or the one that Frankie has in his hand. So yeah, for becoming a member and buy me a coffee and paying me salary monthly. Yeah, from $3, anything you want. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. Frankie, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. How about you?
Pretty good, man. We closed the big fundraiser for 18,000 euros tonight with the very generous donation of $5,500 by Wally Drennan from US.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And for this $18,000, what you guys getting there for? What is the goal?
What's the NAFO truck? NAFO is the community on Twitter I've been telling you about, and 69 Sniffing Brigade, which is the part of the NAFO movement. They are they are buying, repairing, making a good service for those trucks. They are adding the electronic warfare device, actually 2 of them, to the truck. Then night vision camera, like the infrared one, but still. That's an essential thing. They also buy tires for them and get some extra, like mattresses, like sweets, like also a bottle of liquor, though we don't encourage drinking here. And man,
It's forbidden, eh? Alcohol.
yeah, when you're gonna be here? In the beginning of June.
Yeah, actually, we leave from here on the 29th in the evening. So what will it be? January, February, March. I think we have 31 days in May. So I think the 31st, I think we will get maybe passing Kiev. I think so. Not exactly sure, but something like that. But we have to stay a few days in Kiev area when we go back, because we are invited to be a judge on the Ukrainian TV show MasterChef. Well, it's an international show, but for the Ukrainian one, Kun and I have been invited to be judge. So we will be a few days in Kiev.
Wow, that's huge.
No, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
Awesome, man. I'm happy that you're gonna be there. So we just need to, for it to be so lucky that you're gonna be there at the day we're gonna have a handover event of those trucks, of the NAFO trucks.
When is that?
So I still don't know. In the beginning of the month, like first, this time it's 3rd of May. So approximately at 3rd of May or maybe 5th. It's every Friday. So let me check.
Let me check because I have a schedule here, when I am supposed to be in Kiev area.
First Friday of June is 7th. So maybe on 7th or on 31st of May, maybe also.
31st we will be probably only in Lviv, and the 1st we might be in Kiev. The 2nd we will be in Kiev. The 3rd, actually, we want to, if we can organize, to do our own stream on Monday live from Kiev.
Together with me there.
Yeah, of course it will be with you. And well, we don't know. We will try to find some other interesting guests in Kiev area. and then of course we go in more east, and then in the 14th of June we have to be in Kiev, because then it's for the master chef we have to be there. So we will be around the 1st till the 3rd. We will be in Kiev, that's I think for sure, and then around the 14th and further I don't know exactly the schedule.
Okay, Frankie. Anyway, you will what? You will miss this one probably because every Friday you're not going to be in Kiev, as I understood, and they always do it on Friday. But I just wanted to, for you to experience what we have there, like 20 trucks being given to soldiers, many FPV drones, now land robots. They started doing these, like, not doing, but bringing to soldiers these robots that can supply ammunition and that can mine. Actually, they put a tank mine on it and then move, like, they are the drones, but land drones, the rovers. You've probably seen those.
Yeah, I've seen them. I know which one you mean.
So yeah, a lot of stuff happened in there, a lot of great volunteers. I interview, like,
I know one of them. I know this from Belgium, this Graaf Renault.
yeah, he
I
was
think
there
yeah,
this time too.
we know him quite well, and yeah. Well, I know him. So from this area, from this corner, I know about NAVO 69 Sniffing Brigade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 69 Sniffing Brigade is an awesome thing. And I actually even proposed you once to do the NAFO truck campaign with them, with your own patch. This would be amazing, man. But you said, we need to think about it because we have our own projects. I understand that, but think about it twice, okay?
Yeah, and I see in the Donbass sometimes I see the cars driving from the 69 Sniffing Brigade, and actually I made a picture in Izum, I think it was, so between Kharkiv, when you go from Kharkiv to Donetsk, there's a city called Izum, and there I saw actually the truck from this Belgian guy with the Belgian Ukrainian flag. This, yeah, we see them sometimes. So I think they already gave a lot of those cars,
yeah,
because
man.
I've seen at least 3-4 times I saw them driving in
I've
different
seen
areas.
the plates this time. It was this Friday, by the way, 2 days ago. There was another handover event. I've seen the plates with number 348, and it's not like it's the least of them. I think it's right now on 360 or 370 trucks. Can you imagine?
Wow.
By the way,
Yeah.
these plates, you see? NAFO 249's truck we had 282 guys. Oh, my mic is covering it. Look at this. 282.
Yeah. When I want to see your video, I have to watch to my phone, because in my screen you're not moving. So
Shit.
that's why I sometimes look to the right.
Yeah, you're gonna have it with a bit of a delay, but anyway, here it is. NAFO 313.
I see it.
NAFO 277. By the way, guys, this amazing amazing. This plate was on the front line and being sent to me after the car was a bit crushed. They managed to repair it, but anyway, look at this. It has it is cracked, and it has a lot of holes in it. You can also see it on your phone in about 10 seconds, Frankie.
Yeah, I put my phone down near my computer so I can watch it here.
So
Yeah.
I was wondering what to do with this one. Maybe to put it on the auction. Who knows, guys? Maybe you want to bid something right here, right now in the chat for this plate. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it sounds great. Well, if you want some other item, maybe to make people bid on, maybe we have some things sometimes that might be interesting.
Would be cool. Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Of course. By the way, guys, if you still don't know who Frankie is, he's from Netherlands, and together with his friend Koen, they are coming to Ukraine and helping Ukrainian people, like refugees or just people on the occupied territories. They feed them with snacks, with French fries, not with Dutch fries, right?
No, we have the French fries because they fry faster. So it's not a fresh fries, but it's the frozen fries. And yeah, we do up to 2,000 portions a day when we are in the Donetsk Oblast, the Donbass. Yeah, so we do that. Yeah.
Also, Frankie and Koen started the shelter, opened the shelter in Dnipro, and together with the Hollandets, he's the Hollander, you can translate it like this. He's a Ukrainian guy. His name is, can you remind me his name?
Yeah, I can.
Dennis. He's Dennis. Yes.
Dennis Christoph, and his name Golandits is because he was driving a long time with a car with the yellow number plates, the typical Dutch number plates. So that's why he got called Golandits, the Dutchman. But he's not Dutch. But he's the biggest hero I have ever met. It's unbelievable what he does, where he takes people from such extremely dangerous locations where nobody dares to come. He goes there, picks them up, and brings them to safe locations.
Actually, yeah, sorry. Say it.
I want to say there's coming a documentary about him. It will be. It comes out somewhere next week, and actually the Dutch premiere, we organized that together with him. He's coming to the Netherlands 17, 18, and 19th of May. And if you watch his streams on YouTube or on TikTok, it's unbelievable what he does. And this documentary made with a GoPro camera, it's extreme. And in this premiere, people can come and also talk to him. So we have the documentary, and after that, for more than 1.5 hours, people can ask him anything they want. He's a great guy.
Nice. I tried to find him there. I started hearing myself from your mic, but I just need to speak louder. I know how it works. Anyway, I wanted to say that he's very brave and actually fearless, and he's been doing it for 2 years. And that's crazy how lucky he is, because he's been under so many shellings and rocket strikes, and always in the very hot spots on the very front line. I think he was evacuating people from Avdiivka until the very last day of its fallen.
Yeah, it's 1 day before the last day. Yeah, he was there, and actually we've been with him to.
Oops, sorry.
To one evacuation in Nitailova a few months ago, and actually the first people which he got out of this town, they're now living in our shelter. And yeah.
That's very cool that you opened that shelter. I am trying to see if anyone wants to bid something on the plate, but I don't see any bids. So yeah, not today. I think it could be a how do you call it, one for all raffle someday. Yeah, that's how we should do it. Anyway, Frankie.
Yeah, Jeroen Roelofs is asking what's the name of the documentary.
Good job.
In English, it is Where Is Your Home?
Where's your home? Is it gonna be premiered like in the cinemas or on YouTube?
It might. No, the premiere not. Premiere is just we have a location near Zertogenbosch, a city in the Netherlands. It's called Waspik, very small town. And there will be the premiere. People can come there. They can, through our website, if they want to come, they can get cards. It's for free. Well, they can do any kind of donation, €1 or €0 or whatever they want. They get the tickets and they can come. But afterwards, it might go to the cinemas, depending probably on how people respond on it. But I think if you look at this video, you have never seen anything like it. I can guarantee you.
I will gladly watch it. Please remind me when it's going to be out there on YouTube or somewhere else that I can check it out. Maybe tomorrow you show it on the stream.
Tomorrow we do a preview in our own show where you will be our co-host tomorrow.
Yeah, I am, guys. If you didn't know, Frankie and Koen also have their own show on their channel. You can access their YouTube channel through the link that Nightbot just posted there with the help of Nikki Hill. You see, it's the website there and the YouTube channel, both in one link. So follow those, and you can be on the show tomorrow. Starsky is also there. He's a regular guest there. And we have a very active chat there, and The last time we had a Russian guy there, and it was a pretty heated conversation there.
Yeah, he was from TV Dost, famous TV host. Tomorrow also we have a very interesting guest. We have the Ukrainian ambassador for from the Netherlands, for the Netherlands. We have him live also in the studio. So tomorrow also we have an interesting combination. And we have, of course, the very interesting video from Alyona Gramova. A lot of people maybe have seen already something on the internet because it became very big. There was a 98-year-old woman, and she walked 10 kilometers to get out of her little town, which was almost occupied. Now it is occupied. And she walked away alone, 98 years old, 10 kilometers. And her story became a video from Alyona Gramova about it. And it's an incredible story too. She will be also in the show, but in stream, not live. Live, but not live in the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, man, I would love to be there. But also, I have a question for you. Are you ready to place a bid for one of the paintings?
Yes, I am.
Maybe right now. What do you think?
Yeah. What do you think would be a fair bid?
Well, we have two.
You know what painting I like? It was number 6, I believe.
Number 6, yes. Let me check. There's current bid for painting number 6. It is $400.
Yeah.
You can bid like 50 plus or whatever sum plus you want. Do you need my link?
Yeah. How does it work? I just click the link and then I.
Yeah, just give me a second. I will instruct you. Don't worry. Sending you the link on WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp.
Yep.
Yeah. I see.
Can you access it without HTTPS in the beginning? Does it work for you?
Not yet, but I'm trying.
I just remembered the song of.
Oh, I know why. Because okay, yeah, I see a link.
Awesome.
I clicked it.
When you click it, you can scroll to painting number 6.
Yes.
And you see, you need to enter your name, your bidding nickname, your email address, and your phone number, and the sum of money that you want to bid. So it can be $450 or whatever you think is going to be a fair price for this painting.
I think if I call myself Frankie, I think you know who I am.
Yeah, definitely. All money will go to the fundraiser from the pickup truck. No, not from the pickup truck. For the pickup truck, for the snipers from the group of the Blackbeard. They are a part of Kulchitsko battalion in the 1st National Guard Brigade. Okay, let's check the bid. Frankie just did a bid as I think. Oh, $500. That's a good bid. Thank you, Frankie.
You're welcome.
Guys, you can also place bids because painting number 7 still doesn't have a bid, and painting number 3 still doesn't have a bid. That's one of the biggest paintings there. It is called Day, and it has the imprints of 2 bodies of Ukrainians, not just 1, but 2. And it still doesn't have a bid. So I call you to go and place a bid on that painting and also on painting number 7. You guys, and Frankie, if you're going to be outbid later, we just got a bid from NCC on painting number 7, $450. Thank you, NCC. This is so cool. So 2 bids in just 2 minutes. Frankie, thank you.
You're already asking me if I will again bid if somebody's overbidding me. This would be the worst tactic from my side if I want to buy something. By going to an auction and then say like, well, if he bids over me, I will go over it again.
No. I don't want you to tell me it right away, but I warn you that I might contact you and say, Frankie, it's only one day until the end of the auction, and you need to place your bid. And you, right now, you say, no, I won't do it. But then you might say, okay, I really want that painting. I'll go and place another bid.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, only one way. So let's see if you're going to be outbid, or this painting will go for you for $500. That's also good money and going to be a great donation to our fundraiser. Thank you, Frankie.
You're welcome. Yeah, I was watching. I thought somebody was bidding because I heard a click, but I'm back again. Yeah.
Okay, let's check. Maybe someone.
What were you guys all talking about? Because I saw that you're raising the money, but did you talk about any subjects regarding to whatever happened this week?
No, not yet. I need to make a quick break. Actually,
Okay.
to go to the bathroom, just like 1 or 2 minutes.
All right.
And I will ask you to maybe get the question to you from the chat. Guys, I call you to, do you see on that device, on the second one, you also see the chat, right?
If I go back, yes, because I was to the bidding site. I see a lot.
Awesome, guys.
I don't know if there's any questions for me.
You add Frankie, you tag Frankie in the beginning of the message, or just say Frankie in the beginning of the message, and Frankie will know that it's a question for him. So
Yeah.
please go ask him a question. I will wait for the first question there in the chat to not leave you alone. Okay.
No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Okay. I know that you're a professional.
No, I don't mean that. But well, my wife says that I'm even talking in sleep, so I think we will have something to chat about. But I'm interested actually is what people think about all the news what was last week. Like, for example, that President Zelensky is on the most wanted list now.
Well, Russia can declare anything they want. That's my opinion. They can suck it. That's all.
Yeah, of course. But the funny thing is that Putin, he's on the list since a long time, but he is actually on the list for a very good reason. He actually said himself that yes, he takes children from Ukraine to Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And well, that's a solid reason. They didn't give any reason to why President Zelensky should be on the list.
You know, we Ukrainians, a lot of us, we think that, and maybe around like many people around the world think that Putin is a pedophile, and he was actually demonstrating some interest to the children many times, like publicly, and that pervert really has had abducted so many children, and unfortunately he's a mass murderer, and he's a war criminal. So whatever he says, that's lies, guys, and whatever his government does or say, that's lies. So
I see some questions coming in.
Yep.
So
awesome.
If you would like to go to the bathroom, feel
I need
free
to do it, man, because I usually hold it for a few hours, and I should not do that. So
your feet are so long.
yeah, I'm trying to fix that mistake. So guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Action this day has a question. Did you travel to Ukraine before the full-scale invasion? Yes, I did, but I haven't been in Ukraine for a very long time until this full-scale invasion. But I did because my wife is Ukrainian, and I was very often in Ukraine, actually already since 1992. Then I see Jeroen Rolofs asking me, are you both the ones that got some viral videos on Dumpert? Yes, we've been on Dumpert a lot. And yes, the videos went viral there. And we have a lot of support from the people who follow this website, Dumpert. Dumpert is a website in the Netherlands where there are mainly funny videos or very unusual videos. And yes, we were there a lot. Yeah. Where are you going to next? Well, the exact locations we never tell up front. But I can say that when we drive to Ukraine, for sure we will go to Dnipro. There's our shelter. It's actually an old hotel which we took over about 2 months ago, and we are doing a full reconstruction there to make it look like, but to make it more better, useful for shelter. And our first guests are there since a short time because there were some urgent places needed. Actually, the plan was to open it in the end of May, but we're open already. So if any one of you will be in Dnipro, has no place to sleep, at this moment we still have some beds available. Do I see more questions? Not at this moment. No more questions for me at this moment. Well, we met Rick, I think 1.5 years ago or something, for the first time in Ukraine. We've been quite a lot. Actually, we started in the beginning on the border, Polish-Ukrainian border, to give away fast food for free. That was in the time that loads of refugees came over the border. And then after some time, because we were not used to go in war zones or something like that at all, but after some time, we dared to go into Western Ukraine. And then we went to this area near Kiev, Bucha, Borodyanka, Irpin, Gostomel. And there the Russians were just gone because there was the full-scale attack, very heavy, in the beginning of this full-scale war. And I think there we met Rick one of the first times. Actually, I don't remember how we met, but we saw him there a few times. And since then, we became friends, and we worked together on some small projects. And Rick is always in our show. And so once in a while, I'm also visiting him in this stream. If there's any more questions, I'm happy. What's my favorite meal? Do you mean Ukrainian meal? Johinska, AJ Lohinska is asking, what is my favorite meal? My favorite meal is fries, but not the French fries like you get them in, let's say, McDonald's, but the fresh fries, which you fry 2 times, and they are thick. That's my favorite meal, I think. If I'm talking about Ukrainian meal, I think I like kotelety po-kievsky, which is chicken
Kiev.
with the butter. Oh, you're back already. Okay. All right. So that's my favorite Ukrainian meal. That's also one thing I really don't like in Ukrainian food, which they always try to serve me because it's very popular and Ukrainians like it a lot. And that's borscht.
Never gonna let you down. You know, I sing along with that song, my friend. Do you remember?
Yeah. But actually, Rick, how did we meet the first time? I don't remember.
It was winter. You were serving food in Kiev Oblast. It was. I'm not sure if we met before that. Guys, did you see the Vakin coming in the room, hiding from the vacuum cleaner that my wife is using there? he was there, standing behind me. I just wanted to show him to you. Look at this beautiful boy. He's currently suffering from the allergies, and his face is all in scratches. He scratches himself. We try to eliminate all the allergens, but we cannot find what it is. Anyway, you were serving food in Kiev Oblast in the village called hard to remember, to be honest, but it was something like Nikitivka or
Yeah, can be. There was somebody asking me if it was worth it to have a Russian person into our stream. Yes, it was actually, because he was a host. He is a host, TV host from TV Dost, and TV Dost is...
It's controversial, very controversial.
Yeah, controversial, but it was about the following. This person in an earlier interview to me said, well, we are absolutely behind Ukraine. So I asked him, who is Crimea. And he said, well, no doubt about it, it's Ukrainian. And so is the Donbass and so on. So, but in the same interview, he said also something like, it's Putin's war and
not Russia's war,
and not Russia's war. And this triggered me a lot. And that's why we wanted to have him in the show. So he was allowed to defend that, but we were also able to tell him that the president of the Russian Federation has been chosen 23 years ago. Nobody kicked him out, and all the Russians in our eyes are responsible. So yes, I think it was worth it, and we had a very, very interesting talk. And well, Rick got tempered a little bit in the end, but yeah, I think it was worth it. I think people were interested to see this discussion.
I still was really polite to him, man. I could have been really tempered. You just didn't see it. Like, I mean, I was holding
I did see it.
myself.
I did see it. Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah. So anyway, that dude compromised himself so many times in his arguments, like when he was saying that it's Putin's war and that all Russians, like, no, not all, but like he was ignoring the many facts, like Russians being happy when Ukrainians are killed and all of that. And he said, no, this is only the minority, but he cannot know that actually, and he cannot prove any polls in Russia because they are being scared to tell the truth, even if they are against the war and against Putin. So it's not that easy, and it's not that simple to claim anything about Russians who live in Russia. So he, of course, I understand him and his position, but also those Russians who call themselves Russian opposition, but in my opinion, the only Russian opposition are those guys who are fighting there for Ukraine in Belgorod and Bryansk and Kursk Oblast, those guys who call themselves Russian opposition, they actually are delusional about many things, and unfortunately, they cannot take the blame completely and cannot take the responsibility completely. He says, yes, we carry the responsibility, but like there's always a but there, and there's always some excuse and something like that. So Frankie, thank you for giving me the opportunity to actually say it to the face of one of them, of everything I think about them and their arguments. That's I think the only, like, it was a guilty pleasure for me. RF from USA, 20 coffees, never gonna run around and desert you. 2 tickets, please. Yes, okay, we'll do. It was a guilty pleasure for me to actually have that conversation and to express all my thoughts and also emotions. Not all of them, guys, believe me, not all of the emotions, but just some of them. But I think it's a bad idea to call them on the streams. We were actually given the platform for them to spread some of the narratives they have.
Yeah, no. I do understand, but he is not. Now you make him look like he's pro-Russian or something.
Of course, he's pro-Russian. He's not pro-Putin, but he's pro-Russian, man.
Yeah, okay. Probably if there would be a football match between Russia and Germany, he would be pro-Russia. But he was. Of course, he had some not completely fair views, but you cannot say that he was. He is. Well, he flew from Russia not for nothing. He is trying to do his give his opinion about Russia, and he is as negative about Putin as we are. The only thing in which I think he was wrong is that he said it's not the war of all the Russians. And I do understand that there's Russians who have a different opinion, who are absolutely against this war and everything. But if they would speak themselves out altogether, if everybody today would say, fuck Putin, kick him out, then it would be done with him. But he is not that bad like some people might think now, because he's absolutely... he's on the Ukrainian side regarding this war.
Yeah, man. But you say that he was speaking for Russians. Did you notice the moment when he was speaking for Ukrainians? That pissed me off, really. Like, do you remember what that was?
I don't know which you're referring to at this moment.
We were talking about the mobilization in Ukraine, and he said, "Oh, I'm definitely not the expert on this topic." But he
Yeah, yeah,
started talking about that. He started what Ukrainian men want and do, and what, dude, shut up. It's totally not for you to talk about what Ukrainian people want. You're not here in Ukraine. You're not. You do not know what we want, and you cannot say it for us. So that's another outrageous moment for me. He should
yeah. I
not.
agree on that one. I agree on that one.
He should not speak for Ukrainians. This was terrible. And also, there was a good question that I didn't ask during that stream. It was from, oh, let me remember, from AJ Lohinska, if I'm not mistaken. I actually have it saved in here, man. I can actually find it. Just give me a second. It's not going to be that hard. I think the list is here.
Somebody was asking why we served French fries. Actually, because we didn't want to give the most nutritious food, because we wanted to be like a party. And if you eat snacks and fries and things like that, it feels more like a party than the healthy food. And we're not there only to serve food. We're more there to show people our support. And that's why we chose. And actually, we've always been selling French fries, well, fries and snacks. So we had experience in that. And I have mobile, food trucks. So it was easy for us to start to work with that. So that's why we did the fries.
Oh.
You're looking up something?
Yeah, looking for that question. I really need to say it out loud because this was very on point. And I have it somewhere, and I will find it. Just give me a minute. You, meanwhile, can answer more questions in the chat. Thank you, my friend. If you see some, of course. Or just comment on some comments in the chat.
Yeah, I'm watching if there's more questions. Somebody asked me if I have a restaurant. No, I don't call it a restaurant. We have a snack bar. Well, no, I don't see any further questions at this moment. But I'm looking up to really a lot to visit you in Kiev. And actually, we found last time when we were there together with Texas, Texas, if you translate it. It's a soldier who has been in Avdiivka also till almost the end. And I found a very good location to have good food in the center, not expensive, but very good, and still open. So we want to invite you there. I don't know which day exactly yet.
Awesome, man. Any day. For you, I know how tight your schedule is, so for you, any day, call me. And
I should probably have some more time as we have to be a few days in Kiev area, so we have the chance this time.
I found the question, man. Found the question. It was about the collective responsibility for Russians. It was from KDS. What about the millions of civilians torturing, re-educating kids? Millions work in the system of abusing Ukrainians. Exactly. He was talking about the minority. Remember that only the minority of marginals support Putin. But yes, exactly. What about the millions of people who are re-educating our children? You know about those camps, right?
Yeah, but we can't judge him on this question because he didn't answer it.
No. He tried to actually excuse the Russians who live in Russia, like most of them. But I should have asked the question. I would think need to rewatch the stream and realize why it was so on point at that time. Because right now it seems that I'm losing the net of it. You know what I mean? Anyway, enough.
We can ask him. I still have his phone number, and at the end he said, "Well, he did not expect that. He did not expect that it would be so harsh that we would give him this confrontational questions." So he was surprised in that, and you saw also that he was not really happy with those questions. I think so. But in the end, he said, "Well, thank you very much, and if anything, you can give me a call." So I can give him a call, and I can ask any question, and I think he will answer it.
Okay. Then
think-
if you want, do it if you want. But if you don't do it.
Somebody asked me what's the most memorable patch you got, and that's a very easy one for me. Let me see if I see it quickly somewhere. Yes, this one.
Guys, by
Yes.
the way, I was receiving the donations for the raffle tickets. Oh, the Third Assault Brigade. Yes.
Yeah, this we got from Dennis Reddish.
From Dennis Redis himself, guys. Can you imagine?
Like we also got.
Are you sure that from
Yeah,
Dennis
we
Redis?
also
Because
got,
he's
sorry?
in Azov Brigade. He's not in the Third
No,
Assault Brigade.
he's in the Third Assault Brigade. He was there, and I also get a document from him signed. I can show you tomorrow because it's in the studio. Well, it's a thank you. Well, like you get them sometimes in Ukraine, but that's one we got from Dennis Reddish with his name, with his signature, and I got it out of his hands.
By the way, man, it's an honor for me to be the first there, like in the top left corner. People we usually start to write from that corner, so I consider that one first.
Yeah, it is. It's the most important one we put on the left top.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but we have several. Which one which I like? This is also I like it a lot because this we got from a chaplain from Mariupol.
Uh-huh.
I have the right one here. I think it's this one. And this chaplain, he is taking care of a lot of children from Mariupol, and he actually himself took a lot of these children out. So that's a special one too. But we have a lot. And what's the most scary thing is that I do not dare to think from how many of these people, because we all got them one on one, and I just cannot think about how many of those people who I got this from might not live anymore.
Yeah.
Because most of them we got in the Donbass.
That's the hardest part of it.
Yeah.
I have a very important question, as your bench said himself. How tasty is your chips?
The ones we do in Ukraine, I give a 7 from 0 to 10. The ones we have in our own restaurant, it's I think 9.5 out of 10 because that's the real thing. But you must imagine that when we work in Ukraine, we have to serve a lot and quickly. The fries which we serve in our restaurant take 6 minutes pre-preparation, and then when you really fry them, when you deliver them, again 4 minutes. So it's a 10 minutes frying time. And the fries we give there, they need 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds. So if you want to serve a lot of fries to a lot of people, you need to choose for this one. This they call events fries or turbo fries. You can compare them with the McDonald's fries.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be better, but really the people are very happy with it, and we serve them hot and immediately. So no, I think it's okay, but it's not a 10.
There's a Ukrainian here in the chat called Prometheus UA, and he says Denis Redis Prokopenko, commander of Azov, not the Third Assault Brigade. This is some kind of mistake. No,
No.
He was
Third
there.
Assault Brigade.
No,
You can check it.
I mean,
Third Assault Brigade is started by Denis Azov.
no,
Dennis
man,
Reddish
it's by
from-
Biletsky. It's by Andriy Biletsky. I know that.
Oh yes, I sorry. Yes.
You mixed two names in your head.
I mixed up myself. Yes, I'm really sorry about this.
No problem. No problem.
Yes.
So you got it from Biletsky himself.
Yeah.
Frankie's really
sorry.
upset, you see, guys, about this little mix. Thank you, Holy Oblation, for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, thank you for all the likes.
I will show you the certificate which we got from Beletsky. Yeah,
Awesome.
You're right.
Do it.
You know what is now the main thing, the worst thing? I've been telling this for months to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling this.
You were telling that it's Denis Redis.
Yes. It is true. I for months I'm telling this wrong. Yeah.
No problem, man. Now you know. Now you have this pain from mistake that will remind you every time. Well, I'm just joking about that it's pain, but you're frustrated. I can see it in your face.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. It's stupid. It's like mixing up Ajax and PSV, two football clubs in the Netherlands, for example.
What? Okay.
My wife is writing me now. Dennis Reddish, you met in the McDonald's, and that's right. I met Dennis Reddish also, but in the McDonald's in Lviv. But that's a completely different story. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You also use ay.
Yes, yes. But in Ukrainian, they say oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. We also have ay, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I wanted to ask you to like the stream. Let me check how many likes do we have there. Just a second. Gonna update the page. 1, 2, 200, 236, guys. 190 of you watching right now. Can you please give it a like, because I think we can still get it to 300, like easily. Because I usually forget to give the like when I join the stream, so I can imagine that some of you also may forget.
I will be back in 1 second.
Yeah, sure. Okay, while Frankie is gone, by the way, I messaged, yeah, actually, Andrew Mercado should have joined me 46 minutes ago, but I think he might forget. As I told you guys, he is usually late, like by 5, 6 hours to these streams. So we'll see him in some time. I'm talking about Andrew Mercado. Do you know him already, Frankie?
Sorry.
Andrew Mercado.
Sounds familiar, but I have no idea. I think you mentioned him before, but
yeah, I mentioned him. He's a great Ukraine supporter from US. He's from guys from Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken, right? He's from Minnesota. He's currently raising funds for the 10th NAFO truck. We've raised for 5 of them. He's raising money for the 10th truck. So he's providing this support almost every 2 months, maybe even every month sometimes. So Andrew is a legend. He's a journalist. He's been starting with actually going to the Black Lives Matters protests and filming it, and not actually just filming it, streaming from there, from those protests. So yeah, he got the gas masks with him because cops were using gas, and yeah, he was there on the streets, sometimes risking his health probably, but he was part of the protests, and now he helps Ukraine a lot. He is fighting Russian propaganda also, and fighting some pro-Russian YouTubers also who want to seem pro-Ukrainian YouTubers, but they're actually just grifting on Ukraine. So yeah, we also have those, unfortunately, on YouTube, but who knows? Maybe.
Rick, do you have a lot of problems with trolls and?
No, not many. Not
No?
yet. Not that famous yet. But believe me, as we'll reach, I think probably when we reach 100,000 followers or something like that, subscribers on YouTube. I mean, then we'll see some great attacks happening, or maybe even earlier than that. Who knows? Who knows? We're making.
By the way, your viewers, I don't know if all of them already subscribed, but maybe it's important to say that when they subscribe to your channel, who didn't do it yet, it brings a lot of benefits. When you have more, even more people will see your streams and all the information you give. So it's actually very important that people subscribe.
Awesome. By the way, Lettercat just told me Andrew finished his truck campaign already. Awesome. So 10 trucks raised. That's crazy. And guys, yes, please subscribe. I know some of you are coming from the channels of Andrew Mercado and from Greg's channel, who's also was about to join us 49 minutes ago. Let me message him also, like, dude, where are you? No, not like this. Not that rude. let me be super polite. Hello, my dear friend. And not like this also. Guys, everyone who just joined the stream, you gotta know what kind of patch is this. We're actually raffling this patch, and the price of one ticket for this patch is $10. You can buy as many tickets as you want. I am dreaming of reaching 200 tickets bought today, but for now we have around 90. Just give me a second. I'm gonna check. How many tickets do we have? 94 tickets. So only 106 tickets more to buy. I know that it is possible because you've bought 204 tickets on the previous raffle and 217 on the raffle before it. So you're definitely capable of doing, let's say, at least 199 today. Okay, we might not reach 200, but 199 we can do, right? It's yeah, I hope you got the humor of it. Anyway, I was about to find something. I was about to remind you about this patch. It's from 59th Brigade. Frankie, by the way, do you have a patch from 59th Brigade?
59. Where was 59 Brigade based mostly?
Oh, around Bakhmut.
Around Bakhmut.
Look, it looks like this. Look at the stream where I'm moving on your phone.
No, I don't have it. No.
You don't have it. Green. It's actually signed by the soldier who was having this patch, who was wearing this patch, and it says green here. So, zeleny, green. You guys can not just get a patch, but get a patch signed by a soldier who was wearing it on the front line. That's a good one. Frankie, maybe you want to participate in the raffle and buy a few tickets too? Who knows? Maybe you want to get the patch by winning it.
I'm already 500 down, my friend.
Well, not yet. You might be outbid.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do two. So you have to explain me again how I do that.
Buy tickets? Never gonna
Yeah,
let
yeah.
you down. Thank you, Paul Davison, for buying one ticket through Buy Me a Coffee, singing along with that song again. And Frankie, you can send money to my PayPal. You can send. You say two tickets, like $20 for two tickets.
Yeah, $20. That's my budget for today because I already was in the snack bar, and almost.
No problem. Not trying to drain you. Anything you can.
Don't forget that for €10, we can serve about 20 portions of fries in Ukraine.
Yeah, guys, you can actually go visit Frankie and Koen's website, and there you can buy the meals themselves, not just donate, but no.
No, that's not active yet. But people can visit the website and see what we do and whatever. But and if they like to donate, they can. But I'm not here to ask for donations. We are now for your projects. That's more important.
Sorry for
We
the
are actually
spoiler.
doing well at the moment, so.
Okay, got it. Okay, guys, let me start actually putting some of your donations to the raffle spreadsheet. It's going to take just 1 minute. Meanwhile, Frankie can look into the chat and...
Somebody asked me where's my restaurant. Well, I don't call it a restaurant, but a snack bar. It's in Eindhoven. Somebody wants to come by to have a frikandel speciaal. Do you guys know what's a frikandel speciaal?
You told me, but
Yeah?
you
Oh,
gotta
okay.
tell it to everyone.
It's a sausage which is very popular in the Netherlands. It's called a frikandel. And frikandel speciaal is with mayonnaise, curry, and onions. And that's the number one snack in the Netherlands if you go to a snack bar, fast food restaurant. So, yeah.
Okay.
Somebody, I forgot the name, somebody in the chat. Somebody wants to come by to have a frikandel speciaal. Oh, it is Sir Garrick. It doesn't sound like he lives in the Netherlands, but yeah, if he comes by, it would be nice. He can, at the same time, when he comes by to have the frikandel speciaal, he can also go to the premiere of the video from Golandits. You can combine it the same day.
Yeah,
Maybe.
visit Frankie. Frankie and Koen are open for anyone and any new, how do you call it? Any new people, right?
Of course.
Frankie, let me mention a few donations. So Debbie H sent $20 with a comment Ukraine. Debbie, if you're there in the chat, please let me know if you want two raffle tickets for this beautiful patch. Debbie, I will be looking for a message now. So please do it in the next 30 or 60 seconds because, yes. Good question. Frankie serves mayo with fries? Of course.
Yeah, in Ukraine, we have, in the Netherlands, it's like, say, 5 buckets of mayonnaise against 1 bucket of ketchup. In Ukraine, it's the other way around. So when we're in Ukraine, everybody wants ketchup. But in the Netherlands, it's mayonnaise, mainly.
Debbie, I see your message. Thank you so much for saying yes. You have 2 tickets. Let me put you there into the raffle list. Awesome. Debbie, your ticket was first out of all of these, I think. Yes, I am right. Let's go and put you there. Rep Tyree, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Well, Frankie, I have so much energy today. I haven't slept enough tonight, but maybe that's the reason. I need to sleep less, I think.
Sleep less.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Since you quit your job and you're a full-time YouTuber, you sleep more than before?
I won't say so because, no, I sleep more than before. Yes, I won't lie. And this is how I manage to not get like totally drained and exhausted. Even though I work more, I started working more on the channel. Even though I don't have my job, this new job is wow. I work more than before even, but sleeping more, and that gives me more energy, and I feel great. Sometimes not, because I still have an allergy, and I actually took a test for vitamin D, and I have a deficit of it. And I started. By the way, I forgot to take them. Guys, let me just go and take the vitamin D because it's essential. It helps with immune system. Gonna be there in a minute, Frankie. You have questions there, I think.
If you were in the Netherlands, I would advise you to take a, sorry if I can say it in the chat. I would advise you to take a joint. You would be more relaxed.
No,
relaxed, but you're wind up, kind of.
I think I'm managing it. It goes well. Just need to take the vitamin D because your immune system is better with that. Gonna get back in just in 30 seconds. It's not gonna take much.
Yeah. Okay. I'm watching if there's any more questions. Oh yeah. Somebody says you have to take the vitamin D. So okay, well they're doing that, so that's fine. Well, not so much questions at the moment. We are going to follow the news also a little bit from the last days. Like you guys maybe heard that UK allows Ukraine to use their weapons also over the border, so they can use them for targets in Russia. Sounds interesting to me because that's a game changer. And they were even talking in the UK now about maybe sending soldiers to the Ukraine to train Ukrainian soldiers. Do you guys have opinions about that?
They went well. The 2 huge capsules of vitamin D. I don't have a big how do you call this? Not throat, but something that goes after it. Do you know how it is called?
No, I know what gives me energy, and I'm sponsored for it. I will show you.
Hey, I was asking about the part of the throat, but yes, I hope Frankie's not gonna show us his joint.
No joint.
Yes, Coca-Cola.
No. It would be my first one in my whole life. So I have other guilty pleasures. I eat too much, well, and too unhealthy. I like my fries.
And drink too much Coca-Cola, right?
Mm-hmm. Zero. But this is interesting. I see that all the people who drink zero are quite fat. So now I don't know if they drink the Cola Zero because they are fat or they are fat because they drink the Cola Zero. Yeah. I know that a long time ago there was a brand. The brand is still there. Making shampoo. It's called Head and Shoulders, and it was proven that there were some well, there was something inside it to make sure that you have the dandruff, so people will keep using it. So that's funny. So now I'm wondering, actually, am I drinking Cola Zero because I'm big, or am I big because I'm drinking the Cola Zero?
Well, you actually need to know if you started drinking it to get less sugar.
Yeah, but I understood that the body responds the same on this, what's inside it, sorbitol or aspartame, or I don't know, as on sugar. So, well, I'm not the expert, but most people who are drinking this are big. So,
By the way, Greg Terry said right now, so he's about to join us now, and you will finally meet him. But meanwhile, yeah. But meanwhile, I will be putting the names to the raffle list. Just give me a second. Frankie, you told me you have like 30 more minutes, right?
I do. Yeah, I do. I do have till 10:30. 9:30 my time, 10:30 our time, about roughly.
Okay. We have Debbie H. First, it was 2 tickets. Then, after Debbie, there was a donation from Tuna Otterson for her stomach shelter and tickets for raffle. Amazing. Tuna, you have 2 tickets with $20, and I'm
Don't
putting.
forget to put in my two, huh? I didn't hear my name yet.
Oh, I'm going like in order. So I'm gonna get to you. No, I actually still don't have your donation. Did you send it already?
No. Oh, I shall send it right away. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta send it right away, and then
Of course,
I'll put you to the list. That's how it works.
Very, very, very clever.
Yeah, of course. No pay, no ticket, right?
I'm gonna
log in for her stomach shelter tonight. Thank you. After that, let me check the time. When was it? 21:33. After that, there was Miriam with 22 coffees, 2 tickets. Miriam, you got yourself 2 tickets on Buy Me a Coffee. 10 and 12. Awesome, guys. We actually reached 100 tickets just now. Moving on. After Miriam.
$30 or €30?
What? For 1 ticket, it's $20. No, $1. Oh, $10, man. Sorry.
$10. I give you a tip, Rick. Next stream, maybe if you change it to euros, nobody will feel the difference, but it's a big difference.
No, they actually will. I just try to keep it as one currency.
I'm just kidding.
I know, but that's a good one. Good joke. Sorry that I didn't react to it properly, with the laughter, not with a comment.
I think I made the payment.
You think you bought yourself 2 tickets? Let me check. Oh, actually, it's enough for 3 tickets.
Yes.
You have yourself 3 tickets. Let me just get to you. Okay, so after Miriam, there was a donation from. Let me check. Donation from Aref from USA. Awesome. By the way, Greg tries to join us, but we need to switch the scene. Just a second, guys. Greg is here. Greg, hello. How you doing?
Good
hey,
evening.
brother. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, Frankie.
Hi, how are you? All
Great,
good?
brother. Great.
Nice to meet you. Oh, a lot of badges too, I see.
Yeah, a few.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I see this one. I think you met the same chaplain like I did, or not? I think I see it there. Not?
Yeah, he's my personal friend. He's awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because
that's Mariupol.
yeah, he's from Mariupol.
Yep. Great guy.
Guys, chaplain.
I think you have a lot of common friends, believe me.
Oh, I'm sure.
Frankie was talking about Texas. I also know you know him. You've been showing us video.
Texas and I are tight as 2 hobos eating the same ham sandwich, bro.
Seriously?
Oh yeah.
Tichas.
Uh-huh.
Tichas is his Ukrainian name. Yeah.
His English is very good, right, Frankie?
Yeah, high level.
Oh
Yeah.
no, but it's a different Tichas. The one I mean is this one. He was from
So it's a
the
different one. A lot of
military
Texas is there.
administration in Avdiivka.
Військова адміністрація. Military administration of Avdiivka.
No. Different Texas.
You see,
All
guys?
right.
But still, good call sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of Texas is there in Ukraine. You
Yeah.
see, guys, Texas is located in Ukraine, actually. You've been
So is New
lied.
York.
There's another conspiracy theories for you, maggots. Maggots. Yeah. I Blue, thank you for $5 and 1 cent super chat. Frankie, Greg, talk to each other, ask
Yeah,
each other anything.
Actually, I think
because-
you can meet the Tichas I mean, because he lives in Kiev at this moment.
Yeah, no, it's not my Texas. I promise you. I can't tell where my Texas works.
No, I do understand. But I mean to say to Rick that when we are there next time, there's a good chance when we go together in dinner, we can.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd love it.
Yeah. By the way, I tried to get Greg to your show.
Cheryl Waitley, are you Baptist? Oh, I'm not Baptist. Did you know the Baptist Ukrainians visit Mike Johnson? Yeah, that was Pavlo Ungurian. He's former deputy out of Odessa, and he's one of my best friends in Ukraine. So when I saw him with Mike Johnson, I knew what was going on and why the vote changed. That's what persuaded it, guys.
So the Baptists are persuaded, the guys?
The Ukrainian Baptist, and it wasn't just Baptist, it was basically Christian churches. They're really the ones that got the ear of Mike Johnson, and I know personally for a fact.
Got it. That's very good.
Yeah, hey, we got aid coming.
Yeah, coming, but hopefully the next package will be easier than this one. Easier to vote for, I mean.
Buena suerte.
Are you talking to the chat?
No, talking to you. Buena suerte.
I don't know the translation of it.
Udachi.
Nice. Yeah, we all need luck with that. What were you saying, Frankie?
No. Actually, I wanted to ask if Greg speaks Ukrainian or Russian or.
I speak Russian. Greg, can you send them to visit Marjorie Taylor Greene? No, I would never send them to that virus. I love my friends too much for that.
So you both speak Russian, guys.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier when you're in the east side of Ukraine. Well, they speak the Suzik or Russian, but not so much real Ukrainian. So, and actually in Kiev also, they don't mind me speaking Russian.
Listen, 50%. Rick may disagree, but I'm telling you, in from what I know, and it's only 26 years working there, 50% in Kiev are speaking Russian.
Man, more than 50. I will agree and even disagree.
Yeah. I was being kind.
But if you are in the west of Ukraine, if you are in, let's say, in Lviv,
yeah,
they don't like you to speak Russian. But when you say that you're a foreigner, then they kind of accept it. But yeah, in the east, nobody makes a point out of it because, everybody speaks Russian there. So Greg, you're in Ukraine, you said, since over 30 years, or what did you say?
30 years from Moscow. 94 started working there, and 26 in Ukraine. 98 I started working in Ukraine. So
working as what?
A little bit of everything: missionary work, teaching. Been helping in the war for the last 10 years.
Understood.
Greg is a pastor, and he was actually traveling around thanks to that, I think, right, Greg?
Yeah, that's what started
around the whole world, like
whole world.
In Africa.
I'm actually gonna have dinner while on the stream.
Okay.
I'm just messing. You know.
Are you gonna start doing it now?
No, just messing. I'm trying to find where am I? monitor is of that's crazy. Where is the I usually have a back door. Oh, no. Not that. Where I can see the backside of the stream, but I don't know where it disappeared on me, but I'll find it.
The backside of what stream?
Of your stream.
My stream. What is the backside of my stream?
Where I just see our cameras there and not that way I'm in real time with the lips moving. Because when I'm listening to you guys and I'm watching, just checking your chat there on the actual broadcast, I'm delayed, you know.
Got it.
5-10 seconds. So
it's not too delayed today, like only 10 seconds.
I tell you what, I don't know where it went. I'm coming right back, Rick. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
That's aggravating me. Hold on. Okay,
so Rick is still filling in the list with all the names?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Kick me out because I can't. That actually, hold on. How can? Oh, I found you. Never mind. It's on this tab. Okay. Don't kick me out. Now I see you. All right, I'm happy now.
So, what do you guys think of Muga?
I like it. Overall, I'm more of a Mufa guy because I don't think we need to make Ukraine great again. I think we just need to continue helping Ukraine be great. They're already great. I think we need to make Ukraine free again. So I would kind of go towards Mufa, but Muga's still great. Still the great play on Maga.
I would actually go for Muva. It's make Ukraine whole again. Because right now Ukraine is free, but it's not whole. Part of it is missing.
My free there's free from the invasion.
That's a good one. You need to specify every time, right? Because I got it as we're not free at the moment.
You're not. You're under assault from a Russian tyranny.
Well, we're not enslaved, right? We're not completely enslaved.
I can't even get money in the country. You need to be broken from that system, brother.
It's indeed complicated. Even if
absolutely. You make Ukraine free again. I'm telling you. Yeah, you're free. You can go do what you want in the streets. That's not what I'm talking about, that kind of freedom. I'm talking about defeating Russia and completely standing independent from that influence.
Okay, Frankie, you wanted to say something.
No, he was talking about sending money to Ukraine. It's indeed at this moment a serious issue. If I send it to Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, maybe it comes with a little delay. But if I want to send money into the Donbass, it just doesn't arrive anymore. And so, yeah.
Got it. So that's the same issue with money you were talking about?
Oh, God, yeah. It's brutally difficult, bro.
Yeah.
I have to have a lawyer just to do my documentation. I had to, just to get money out for myself when I was there, I had to have 2 witnesses from apartment residents who lived beside me to do a notarized document. I mean, come on. That's not freedom.
And it all started like 2 months ago, right?
I would say it went downhill extremely off of a cliff about mid-January.
Mid-January.
Yes.
Got it.
We do this nonstop, and mid-January, the system came under assault. And I'm not saying by Russia or by whatever, just the system of being able to help a little bit easier and freer came under serious assault.
Did it start at the same time when they had this new regulation for getting goods over the border, or do you think it has nothing to do with each other?
I think, honestly, all of it's connected, Frankie. I really do. I think all of that's connected. I think, additionally, in a positive light, Ukraine's fight against corruption, against humanitarian organizations not always doing what they say they're going to do. They're in a very difficult place. My concern was for those organizations like ours that have a track record of decades. Why are you giving me a problem?
I also don't know. I cannot follow why, but even sending like a quick small amount of money with money transfer like Western Union, RIA, or MoneyGram or something, it's already not possible anymore. You have to give so much details about the person who will receive it. And if it's in the wrong area, like in the Donbass, even if in the not occupied part of the Donbass, you can't send it.
Yeah, in fact, I was just needing a little bit of cash because we were trying to do a project without being able to actually get the specific documents we need for Kyiv, which is an entirely different topic. But I needed to get 5K here, USD, and did it from MoneyGram, from my money, my bank account, my Walmart, my MoneyGram, to my passport, to my name, and it took me 3 days to get it out. Privat Bank would not work with me at all. Controlled, completely ridiculous. Exim Bank finally helped me, and that's only because I knew the director, and it still took me 3 days, 2 witnesses from my apartment building, a notarized document, and my lawyer for $5,000.
Yeah. What we do normally when we go there, we have several bank accounts here, and when we are there, we have our cards with us, and we just go in the morning to some cash machine, and we take from all 4 cards which we have with us a maximum of €250, which we can get from a card. So you have to go every day, every bank account. If you have to make a serious payment, even if it's just a few €1,000s, a few $1,000s, you still have to. It's very complicated, and sending since a few weeks is almost impossible.
Well, we're dropping $260,000 on armored vehicles, and basically it's all fine in processing, but you're basically talking multiple attorneys, multiple draftings. We started the project when I was there personally inside the office, signing all the documents, and it's just a challenge. I'm not trying to talk negative of it, but we do tell the truth. It's a challenge.
It's maybe also something tomorrow what we can ask Rick when we have the ambassador of the Ukraine in our show. I can ask him why is it, what is behind it, and if there's something to do to avoid it.
That would be great, man. I'll be watching.
Awesome, Greg. We would love to see you there in the chat. I'm also moderating.
We'll jump in. What time does that start?
Streams 9 p.m. Ukrainian time.
And Ukraine time. Thank you. Okay.
It's 1.5 hour program, and we have several guests in the studio, and we have some live streams, and we have different topics which we like. It's like a small talk show.
Yeah, I saw some. Rick had sent me a link. I just didn't know what time. It's really nicely done.
Yeah, it's a professional show in a studio with a schedule with
and Starsky's bald head. I got it.
And Starsky, of course. Starsky is a very good part of this show. I'm happy that you guys invited him full time. Let's call it that.
Yeah. Well, he is living not that far away. He lives in Germany, but it's like a 1.5 hour drive, I think, from where he lives to get to our studio. So that's very well to do. We are very, very happy with him. I will tell him tomorrow once again. We are really happy with him. He is an expert in many different fields, and whatever he says makes sense.
Yep, he's brilliant.
Really good guy.
I admire his work, and I wish him a good health and many years of bunking Russian propaganda. Actually, no. Just a few years. Let's hope that Russian propaganda will die with its evil empire in just, let's say, 2 to 3 years. And Starsky will find himself a new super awesome job. No, but guys, realistically, it's not that fast. And we still have a huge fight ahead of us. So we're happy to have...
There's a question in your chat from Mr. Squiggle. Yes, you can... have a foreign bank account and go to a ATM and get cash out. Yes,
that's the issue.
You do not, but when you start doing larger projects, it's when everything changes.
Yeah, well, you can, if you have a few bank accounts,
you can take money.
But sometimes you can only get €250 per day per account, and then if you need more, when you spend a lot there, because you have bigger projects, as you say, it's complicated.
Guys, I finished with putting the names into the Raffle spreadsheet. And I want to remind you, for those who just joined the stream, that we're raffling this beautiful patch. It is from 59th Brigade. Do you have such patch, Greg?
I do not have that one.
Maybe you
But I
also
like it.
want to participate in the raffle.
Until victory.
Anyway, till victory, and it is signed by the soldier. It says green, which is green, which is zeleny in Ukrainian. So the soldier with the call sign green was wearing this one. And yeah, guys, I can tell you that it is really used. So you have a chance to get this one for just $10 for a ticket. We currently have 120 tickets bought, just 80 tickets to go to our, let's call it the new minimum of 200 tickets. I will be grateful to you guys for that. Thank you.
Rick,
Yeah.
you're asking us all the time if we bought any tickets. Did you buy a
Frankie
ticket?
bought 3 tickets. I put you
No,
there.
no. Yeah, you asked me, but did you buy one ticket yourself?
I actually usually don't, but I should start doing this. And if I win it, I will put it back on the raffle. Let me buy one right now. I can afford just one for now, but I will do it. I wonder where do I send it? To my PayPal or what? Or buy myself a coffee? Oh, guys, I just will add it, okay? I won't forget. I will add it to the whole sum of money. I will send it from my PayPal.
Greg, sorry, yeah.
Rick the Ukrainian, yes. I will send it from my PayPal additional $10.
Greg, he made me make an offer on a painting. He made me buy 3 raffle tickets, so I thought I have to take him back for at least one. So.
Yeah, man. I am a
Yevray.
yeah.
Yeah.
Should we say it in English?
Yeah,
you can. He's a good Jew.
I am, yeah. Yeah, guys. So, Greg,
that's complimentary, by the way, guys.
what
You
about
are Jewish, Rick, yes?
What?
You are Jewish?
What wish?
His
No.
business dealings are.
The business dealings are Jewish.
Yeah, for
I is
sure.
Jewish. The way of doing this.
Yeah, this is the way, guys. And we're actually doing this for the armed forces of Ukraine. So it's not just the good business; it's a decent business, right?
Yes.
Okay, guys. What do I want to tell you?
I have to tell you that I have about 9 minutes left. I told you up front, half past. I have to leave the stream, but I'm still here for something like 8 minutes.
Okay, man. Maybe you want to tell Greg about the paintings and offer him to place a bid.
I don't do that. But maybe if you need something for next stream, if you want, I can throw in this one for next stream for the raffle if you want.
Would be cool. Let's
Yeah.
do it,
Nice.
guys. Tell me if you'd like to have this one for the raffle. Actually, for the next one, I thought about for the next one we're doing painting, but the one after the next one. So in 2 weeks, we'll have this patch raffled. Okay.
Dutch flag, Ukrainian flag, and you see the lion with the portion of fries in it.
That's
Very
awesome.
cool.
That's the one from Frankie and Kuhn, guys. I think you will be happy to get that one. I see yes plus plus. Awesome. Rose Rohaley, thank you for 1 gifted membership. And please, Rose, send me the message specifying which patch do you want, Abrams or Rick the Ukrainian, because I asked you 2 times, but you forgot to tell me. Please, or tell me here in the chat. I will remember, I think. Anyway, Cypher, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. It says for the Jewish business. I actually think that I don't have a Jewish blood in me, but I have a Tatar blood in me. So who knows? Maybe it's connected somehow. The way of doing business. Okay. Also, I forgot to have a dinner today, and I will have to have a dinner during the stream because it's still going to be going for at least, I think, 5 hours. Let's say this.
You
What?
go on for 5 more hours.
Yeah, man. That's how that's a marathon stream on Sunday every time, and we achieve some great results with it because the more effort you put, usually, the more feedback you receive, and I receive a lot of positive feedback. Thank you. Rick is a grinder. Exactly. I grind all your donations into equipment for the armed forces. Thank you guys for that activity in chat. I'm so looking forward to when I can come to Ukraine and see the lions of Lviv, says AJ Lahinska. There are so many there, plus loads more. What lions are you talking about? Frankie, you've been to Lviv a few times. Have you noticed any lions walking on the streets?
No, I didn't. It sounds like football or something. Well, Ukraine is in the European Championships, and actually, it's in Germany. It's quite near here. I'm really interested how Ukraine will do during these championships.
I think they may be referring to there's like ancient in the old city historical markers there back to the Ruth period with the lions on them. I think.
Probably you're right.
I don't know.
Yeah, actually, there are a lot of lions on the flags in Lviv Oblast. I know what you meant, AJ. I just wanted to ask if Frankie or Greg knows.
Granny's doing good, thank you.
What, Frankie?
Yeah. You just say something, and then somebody gets the answers, and you say, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah, exactly. Frankie, you figured him out very, very easily. Exactly.
I learned from the best, Greg. You know.
Yeah, you did.
How'd you like that?
That's really good. You're doing good.
Portugal fella, welcome. How you doing? Apple Talks, but 10 coffees. Rick got a ticket. I'm 2 with you. Awesome, thank you. That's the motivation. I know, guys. I know that I gotta donate more, but when I had 2 jobs, I had more money, and I was able $10 there, 50 there, no problem. Right now, it's not that easy. So, yeah, been fixing my car last month, and it took about $800 to do that. So, yeah.
You don't need a car in Kiev.
I need it in Kiev, man. I love to drive a car. I just love to drive. So yeah, there's metro, but driving a car is something else. I like to have a, how do you call it? Damn, I forgot the name. When you got issued with something when you break the rules of driving.
Straf.
But how in English? How is it in
Fine.
English?
Penalty, a fine. Yeah.
Fine, yes. I got a fine for a speed yesterday. Speed, how do you call it?
Congratulations.
Exceeding the limit. That's not the first one. Unfortunately, I try my best to drive slower when I see the sign that there's a camera there, but it doesn't work every time. Oh, ticket, fine. Yes, ticket also will do. Thank you, guys. But we are talking about raffle tickets, and that was a bit confusing. Anyway, there are more donations coming, guys. I've already put the names to the raffle list. Let me say the one that I didn't mention. After Tuna, there was Beverly R with $10.52 wherever it is needed. It doesn't say raffle, but I put you in the raffle list anyway. Then after that, Debbie H with $40 patch raffle. So you got yourself 4 more tickets. After that, just Jimmy with $10, 1 more ticket for you. Then NCC with 5 tickets. I put you there as Niels C. 5 tickets with $50. Then Frankie with his 3 tickets. Then Fred T with $20 and accordingly 2 tickets. After that, Lucy A with $10.29 for 1 ticket. And after that, there were more donations. Now I need to start putting it there because Johanna from Finland sent $102.93 with the next comment. And I will mention your previous donation before, Johanna, and I think I will ask people also what they think about this because I like the idea. Okay, it says, hi Rick, this money is for the Mavic 3T, and I would like 10 raffle tickets. I'm sorry for not participating in the chat, but I will finally come out of the closet, and next Sunday you will find me in the chat. Amazing, because you're a great, very active roller, and you're not chatting with us. It's not fair. Okay. Dearest Rick, thank you for your patience and see you next week. Good night and lots of love. Johanna's Finlandi. Thank you very much, Johanna from Finland. Thank you for your donation. You have yourself 10 tickets. I'm going to put it in a second while once I mention all the donations. Then $20 from Greg. Greg bought himself 2 tickets, actually. Well, actually, I was confused. Who's Gregory Terry? I know a guy named Greg Terry, but who's Gregory Terry, actually? Thank you, Greg. You have yourself 2 tickets. Then Runar S with $10, 1 ticket, Rick. Slava Ukraini. Heroem Slava. That's how you should say it, right? Willie Matt Glass with $50, 5 more for the raffle. Let's get it to 200 people. We can do it. People, we can do it. Yes, exactly, guys. Thank you. We're getting close. Let me put these tickets and tell you how many we have. But Frankie needs to go. Sorry, Frankie.
Yeah. I can. Few minutes I can add, but I do have to go. Yeah.
Then we need a 5-minute speech from you. Please begin.
5-minute speech. I do not have a speech, but I do have a question because when we are in Ukraine in the next trip, one of our live streams we will do live from Ukraine, from Kiev, and we are just thinking about who might be an interesting guest to ask to our live stream then, because we want to rent the studio and we want to do it from the studio similar like we do it regularly. So I was wondering, does somebody know some interesting person who we could invite for our live stream when we are there?
Are you asking people in the chat?
Yeah, I'm asking you as well, whoever has the idea.
I have a few people that I can actually, well, you know what? First of all, there's an American journalist who is very actively supporting Ukraine. His name is Philip Ittner. He lives here in Kyiv. He has a studio that he's offering for free to me, and we can actually do it there. It's a new, beautiful studio, so we can do it in that studio. And I think he will also be a great guest for you. He's not a Ukrainian, but he's a very pro-Ukrainian American. Greg also knows him.
We are already with another possible option for a studio, but it might be interesting. I don't know his studio, what are the options there, but it might be interesting. Yeah.
Let's.
As a guest, well, I don't know too much about him yet, but I will find out.
I will introduce you to each other, and you will have the conversation. Well, when you're in Kyiv, definitely. Even if you will go for another studio, I will introduce you to each other. Okay, and about Ukrainians, I have some Ukrainians that might be happy.
Could be a politician, could be a streamer, could be anybody who has something interesting to say when we do. Well, you know how our talk show kind of goes, so we will go through the news, different aspects. If you have interesting candidates, please let me know.
So I will definitely think of. I have a month to get some new people. Even like I have acquaintances every week at least. So I'll definitely get you some good guests or 2.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Guys, I have to say goodbye. I wish you all a very good evening. Ticha noche. Hope that everything goes well tonight. And Rick, I'll see you tomorrow in the stream. Greg, it was nice meeting you. And
nice meeting you.
Everybody, have a good evening. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you here. You're welcome here every time you want to join any stream. So come here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Frankie.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, friend.
Bye-bye.
Okie dokie. Let me put the raffle tickets there, and Greg will do what he is very good at. He will.
One Grail, how was the service today?
The chat. Yes, exactly.
Fantastic. Greg, let's see here. Reb Tyree, I think that's who wrote it. We need a Hope Train patch. Working on it.
Oh yeah, are you gonna do the NAFO truck campaign? I think your collaboration will be amazing.
Why
Why
I
not?
don't know. I don't know.
Of course you have your own NGO, but believe me, this will bring even more support to.
Yeah.
I'm
not saying no. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
No.
Then we need
somebody asked me about a patch. Where was it? Well, whoever it was. Yeah, Hope Train. Patch. It's in works, guys. It's in works. Yeah, Frankie, quite the guy.
He is.
I'm gonna have some dinner too. This is what I'm having for dinner tonight. You want some of this?
Show me. Oh, the Ukrainian. How do you call them? Rations.
Rations.
Yes.
Unopened. I'm getting a little hungry, so
let's do unpacking.
No, I'm not unpacking that thing.
Let's do an unpacking video. We'll make a clip out of it.
This came from Bakhmut.
By the way, is it legal to
No.
get them abroad?
No.
Greg, the illegal guy.
They're going, okay, how's the pastor have one then? He's got good friends.
Good friends.
Good friends.
That's what we call corruption here in Ukraine. You guys having good friends everywhere. Oh, and not only that, of course, bribing a lot of your friends is also corruption.
I've never bribed.
I'm not talking about you, man. Just switch the topics to corruption.
I've never bribed. I've communicated with clearly.
Are you still here?
The reality is now that people know the guy like border guards and all that really know you're really there helping. They're wonderful now, to be quite honest. It was a little bit harder early in the war. But now they know you're helping and they know the help is needed more now than ever. And they're very happy. I did not see Zelensky's Easter speech today, but I will be checking it out.
Oh, I still haven't checked it yet. Was busy all day. First with the Raffle.
Favorite food
Raffle?
in Pennsylvania?
Rally.
Pennsylvanian food or just favorite food? I'm pretty much a keto eater. I was really a carnivore, but then that's impossible inside Ukraine. I eat a lot of borscht there. My favorite food that I do not eat now is spaghetti. Any news on Pete? Pete is doing well. Robert Baggio, Greg, when do you go back to Ukraine? I go back to Ukraine the day the trucks arrive. So we're 3-4 weeks. We will not have an exact date until we get right to the edge of it. So I'll be heading back there as soon as we get them to Lviv.
Guys, and that's actually when I go to the front line with Greg, not earlier than that. So I also cannot tell you when we go there because we go there together. Maybe also with Andrew Mercado, who was supposed to be here. Man, Greg, may I ask you to message Andrew right now and tell him that we're waiting for him because he was supposed to be here 2 hours ago, but
and by the way, just for clarity's sake, okay? Just for clarity's sake, I was listening to the stream after church and after lunch, and I was listening to it when you and Frankie were losing your mind about something, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what guest. I don't know. I have no. I can't comment about it. I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. But I was enjoying I was enjoying watching you lose your mind and Frankie lose his mind. And that was very enjoyable for me as I did dishes. But then I think I heard.
Yeah.
Greg was supposed to be here 49 minutes ago.
Yeah, I said that too.
I heard it. Now, guys, I'm actually going to give you, I'm going to cut and paste it right this second. This is, let me get to it. This is the message. Wait a second. I'm catching up to it.
Oh, you told me not.
I sent Rick yesterday. Wait a second.
Shit.
Copy. Now I'm going to paste it into the chat. What time will you be there? I said between 9 and 10 p.m. and 2 and 3 p.m. my time after church.
Man,
I joined this stream at 10 p.m. on the dot.
Yes. Even earlier than that. A bit earlier.
9:59.
9:59. So my apologies for the misunderstanding. You're right, because I got it as 9. For some reason I didn't see until 10. Yeah. Gail Roberts,
I'm just messing,
was the last one who bought tickets. 2 tickets, please. Great stream today. I've put you there. Guys, 141 raffle ticket being bought. For those of you who just joined the stream, please don't forget to like it, because I usually do forget when I go to the Shills or to Greg's, and I need to be reminded, so please do that. This beautiful patch is on the raffle today for just $10 for a ticket. We already have 141 tickets being bought. Hey, Dr. Tusa, what he's another bomb, like the gliding bomb of 50 memberships. It's like, 500 kilograms. This one always has 50 memberships in it. So it is signed by the soldier with a call sign green. He was wearing this one, and you have a chance to get it. So please buy more tickets. Thank you. I won't ask more than that, but I will.
The person who was my main teacher for learning Russian, nickname was Green.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the same green.
It's not the same green.
Exactly. No, but fairly common nickname over there, Green.
Yeah, I think it's understandable. Okay, so I wonder why those 50 gifted were not given to people. Like everyone received a gifted now,
because everybody in your chat right now is a member.
Could it be?
Yeah, some people were Dr. Tuso's. There's 1, 2, 3, some in there, 5, 6, 7, or 6 that were gifted the membership. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait until you see the next person pop in. It may happen that way.
Okay, and
something broken.
Yeah, something's broken. Definitely. Yeah, something's broken. People should receive it, because even if people are not here in the chat, they still receive it.
Okay, so there's Spartacus. Yeah, so that should have went to member.
Yeah. Well, YouTube also has bugs.
By the way, guys, I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try. Each week, the questions with Jake Bro were very successful, and I'm going to be trying to weekly, if possible, do the same thing. And a couple days before the live stream, actually post it in my community for people to ask questions of that person. This week, I'm going to have Jonathan Fink from Silicon Curtain and community questions, and it's going to be really good. It's just I got a lot of good feedback that people just enjoyed. It was professionally done. The questions were ready. The person was able to answer. You got their insight, and we really stuck to the plan. So I've been thinking about that. I'm going to keep doing that with everybody. Rick, I'll have you on there in the future as well. It'll be like that. It's a question for the guest segment, but not my questions, community questions. So
yeah, awesome. Would love to answer them. You can actually.
Is Fish in chat Greg's Ukrainian soldier friend? Well, it would say Sergey, but I didn't see him. It won't say Fish.
By the way, Dr. Tuso gifted 50 more gifted memberships, and they're not being given to anyone anymore. And yeah, Dr. Tuso said, let's test it. Then what the fuck?
Okay,
Completely
yeah,
broken.
fish. No, that's a different fish.
That's a different fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one has Serhi name in the chat. Rick, do you have armor and helmet yet for the front line delivery? Greg told me that they will give me one.
Yeah, we'll make sure he's got one.
But I think maybe I gotta own my own, like buy myself a good one. How expensive is the good helmet, Greg?
Call Zhenya.
Okay.
He's got some really good connections for that.
Awesome. We'll do that.
Mhm.
And the body armor, I think the most important thing is the class of the plates, of the armor plates inside. What class do you provide soldiers with, if you do that at all?
They're either in Ukraine they'll call them 6, international standards 4 plus, whatever it is on the back. But we've actually moved now when we're helping soldiers with plates is to there's a new technology out that's lighter. And we've had a lot of wounded soldiers. So a lot of wounded soldiers who are going back to the battle prior to their being wounded were carrying body armor that was about 25 pounds. And we've been able to reduce that for them to make it easier for them being not completely whole to get back to the battle. So we've trying to lighten that load. Because a lot of these guys spend a lot of time running from drones, to be quite honest, and the weight doesn't help. Additionally, we've had a donor come through, and when I return and we're dropping these medical vehicles, these armored vehicles, we're also going to be delivering 4 complete body armor kits to Project Constantine, to Pete and his medics for Project Constantine, and that's the whole 9 yards. That's helmet, that's neck. Of course, your chest and your back. It's hip, pelvis, shins. I mean, you look like a transformer.
Okay, then there's a question for you from me. What do you think? Okay, you have a danger to actually be hit by the FPV drone when you're there on the front line, because Russians are increasing the number of the FPV drones that they're using. And you said your beepers were working time to time, right, when you were there. Do you need the whole protection when you're driving somewhere close to the front line? Do you guys, I know that you don't use it, but maybe you got to consider also using the pelvis, the neck, and all of that stuff, because if
you're hit with the FPV, you're dead.
No, you're not. People are surviving that. It depends,
yeah, but
on what part of the car it will hit.
It depends on where it hits. But no, man, I can't even move. Okay, so that's preference for me. I'm not afraid on the front, because if you're gone anyway. B, I feel safer on the front because I'm with my guys. C, I would rather have flexibility where I can get out of the vehicle. So that's much more important to me than being bound down by all this armor or seatbelts. And we know we don't wear seatbelts running the front. And we have had 2 or 3 times where we jump out of the vehicle. We flipped our vehicle. We have fun and enjoy ourselves helping. But for us, we prefer speed and agility versus trying to be like a tank.
Oh, well, okay. Then I think helmet and the body.
Helmet and chest. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I won't hide it. I am a coward, and I need to
No. So first of all, you're cutting yourself short. You're not a coward, because if you were a coward, you would have already fled your nation.
Yes,
sorry.
Definitely.
Okay, so you're not a coward, and I know the rollers in here will be happy for me to tell you that, and for you even to consider going to the front lines with us. You're not a coward.
Thank you. Yeah,
you're welcome.
Right, but I was always super careful. My mother's motto for me, well, every time I walked out of the from home to have a walk somewhere with friends or whatever, she was, every time she said, be careful. She's not saying,
what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with that, but
exactly,
it got into my
Psyche.
subconsciousness,
Mhm.
you know, and every time I do something, I try to be super careful. So
We do too. Listen, don't misunderstand. We do too. We work off of a lot of intelligence, meaning our guys that we're bringing aid to or whatever. We go on certain window times. We only stay at certain places. We're not stupid. We're being careful also. But when you get close, it's extremely dangerous.
yeah,
And for us, speed and agility is and proper comms, knowing that this window of time is your safest. I mean, we've dropped a lot of aid down on the Dnipro River where we wait for the village to be shelled and then we go straight in. It's on fire, and we go in and drop the aid because right then they're cycling before they for the if they're going to hit it again, we'll hit it again. And we literally are outside the town. It gets shelled and then we go in. It's safer. I know it sounds stupid, but it's safer. And we get the aid dropped and then we roll out fast. That's why we break our frame constantly.
yeah,
Because you're not worried about a pothole. You're not worried. They're everywhere. You're not worried about a damaged road. You're not worried about anything because moving is your best defense. Sitting still is a target.
yeah. Guys, we're boldly moving to 200 tickets.
Awesome.
After Epitalks, Fraser, G bought 4 tickets before Epitalks. Gail Roberts
You're at
bought 2.
298 likes. I just liked it, and you're at 299. One more like, it's at 3,
Nice.
which I heard you say earlier. Let's get to
Yeah.
3.
Now we need to get to 350 because this
But
one
no,
is
we haven't
almost
got to 3
done.
yet. But let's get it to 3.
Look at this. It's gonna happen now. Though
I'm trying. I'm refreshing.
not
I
always
need one
updating,
person.
yeah.
I need one person to drop the man a thumb. No, actually, we had somebody take their thumb away. Now that is tragic.
Yeah, that is tragic. Never gonna let you down.
302. There you go, buddy. We're at 302 now.
Holy
350 is now the
Oblation.
goal.
Thank you for a coffee. It says for Brave Rick. Actually, I need some food, guys. So
Hey,
add some-
let's do this. Okay, here
What?
you go, guys. I'm ready for the let's see. I'm gonna do a little trivia question here, and here it is. Rick, you will know the answer. What is this, everybody? What is this? Moist towelette, maybe. From what? From where?
Yes, Rick knows the answer.
Of course, Rick knows the answer.
Rick's been there many
So we
times.
do have it. It's a wet wipe. It is. I helped you with that. But where is this from? We'll teach you guys some Ukrainian stuff today. Where? Not a combat wipe, not an MRE, not Ukraine Airlines. From the free clinic in Kyiv, no. A cafe, no. Restaurant, no. Can you believe this, Rick? Come on, guys. China, no. I was going to say a condom. No, it's not a condom. Ukraine Railroad, Slobod. There you go. Congrats.
Slobodyan. Ukrzaliznytsia.
Yep.
A
There you
very
go.
hard word to pronounce to
Very.
any Westerner.
I don't even try. And yeah, I actually had this in my backpack coming back on this last trip, and I never opened it. And so it just sits there on my desk. So always thinking about you.
That was close,
Ukraine.
but no, not Ukrailiznytsia. It's Ukrzaliznytsia. So, Greg, can you show it once again, please?
Yeah.
There are 2 letters there.
Y and Z.
Yes, it's U and Z. So first one stands for Ukr and second for Zaliznytsia, which is a railroad. So yeah, basically you just have 2 words there. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
And
Pretty cool.
Ukr stands for Ukrainian, obviously. There's a good question there in the chat. Where's Mercado? Exactly. Didn't he answer to you, man?
Somebody had said that it was 4:30. You had said in a video or something.
4:30? 4:30 what?
I don't know. I'm just
said,
reading.
No. I said that he's usually coming to these streams 5 to 6 hours late. That's what I said. I mean, I'm not lying. It's been happening for the last few times.
I don't know. Greg, do you
He didn't
supply the
reply to
body
you,
wash
right?
kits? We have hygiene supplies in our warehouse that we do provide when needed, but we typically try to run more with the medical.
Oh, guys, that's a good idea.
Martin
Let's
La, Greg,
get-
do you like the hot dogs? I eat a hot dog on my travels. Typically, I have certain gas stations I stop in. I know all the people there. Typically, I'm in an Oco, occasionally a Vogue, and but I have these certain Ocos I stop at, and all the girls working there or young guys working there, they all know me. And as soon as I walk in, they're making my white hot dog in the little bun thing, and they put the 3 sauces in it. They know. They're really good. You hit the road. We drive 7, 8, 9, 10 hours a day running these front lines a lot. And maybe Jane and I are doing some video work, or if not doing that, we're maybe catching up on some news, talking to people, or we will throw YouTube on. We watch Rick stream or other, guys streaming that happen to be streaming while we're driving. Or we'll watch a television program or something. It's a lot of travel, guys. I know you look at it and you say, well, maybe if you guys are from Europe, you're going, okay, well, Ukraine's pretty big, man. Yeah. And it is, but living here in the US, it's still big, but it's not ginormous. But it's still, it's big. And it's a lot of kilometers to drive.
Rose Rahaley, I see you there in the chat. Sorry, I missed the message about what patch do you want. You know they exist. Never gonna run around and desert you. 1 raffle ticket, please. But maybe a gate. What? I missed the rest of the message. The notification is too fast. And you cannot actually adjust the time of notification. There. That's the... Yeah, they need to fix that. But maybe a gate ticket to the top of the Kiev statue of Defiance if I win. Greg or Pete can go in my place.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good one.
I'll drag Pete up that.
You'll drag Pete.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you for these 10 coffees. And if you win, we'll definitely do that. That's also going to be a great video. I haven't been there yet. Pineapple what?
Coconut.
Pineapple coconut. Nice. I would
Water.
love to take a sip of that. Can you please bring one from US next time you're here? What? It's forbidden?
No, I'll bring you a can of pineapple water. Okay.
You were just like, dude, seriously? Seriously, like this is the thing you want to bring,
You want me to bring you
a
can? Okay. All right,
No,
Rick. I'll bring you a can.
I was
Is
wondering.
Peter mom still in Ukraine? Yes, she is.
Oh man, did you maybe listen to a bit of our conversation from the previous week's stream?
I listened. Which stream are you referring to?
My stream a week ago, the marathon stream, 8 hours. We had Mama Rose for 2 or 3 hours with us.
I did
I
not
think you
see
missed
it.
You missed it, yeah.
I saw you had Yana with you. I saw that part.
But then then she.
I did not
she
see
woke
that
up
part.
and joined the stream and spent 2 hours with us.
Yeah, she is.
It was super
She's
cool.
amazing.
Yeah, she is. Okay, so 1 raffle ticket for.
Can you have Rick
You know
show the
they
patch on
exist.
raffle again for new viewers?
Of course. Just a second. Let me put they exist into the raffle list. They exist. By the way, guys, are you ready for an ASMR stream in a few minutes? Because I'm so hungry. Damn it. No, I will do it with the turned off mic. But I would love to do it here to not miss anything because what do you think? Are you going to be mad at me because it's too, how do you call it? Ungentleman? To eat in front of what? Imagine we're in a restaurant. What's
Impolite.
Impolite, yes. What do you think, Greg? How would you
Eat away, man. I have hugged you many times, and we need to get a little meat on those bones. So definitely go eat and grab something and eat it right there.
Yeah, I'm skinny.
The skinny. Listen, he's so skinny.
Guys, I wonder if the memberships you're gifting right now, but not people are not getting them, if they will be refunded to you. I wonder. Let's actually test. Let's see tomorrow. But thank you so much, Dr. Duso, for doing another 5 membership test. Then Aussie T for 1 membership test, and Reptyree for 10 membership tests. They're still not been given to anyone. That's unfortunate. Maybe you guys try.
That's what I'm
super
thinking. I'm
chats.
thinking everybody right now is a member. Just be patient,
No,
because it's
No,
not.
man, it's not working like this. No.
Oh, you can see it.
Many times people are putting the comments under the videos and under the recordings of the streams that, dude, I haven't been to your channel for half a year, and people keep gifting me memberships. So if you visit someone's channel even once, you will receive those memberships.
But don't you have to have the membership turned on, because you have to accept it before?
Yes, but this is not the case this time. A lot of people have it turned on, and they are not receiving it anyway.
Okay. I don't know anything about it. I just watched the chat.
Thank you, guys. I know that if you want to support and not risk with memberships right now, you can use super chats. Fortunately, I tricked the YouTube, and now I have. I hope they won't hear it. Anyway, I have the ability to get super chats, though in Ukraine they're kind of not given, but they actually left that bypass, so I think they are. You just need to know how to do it. I think about 150 memberships given today. More rep. Only Dr. Tuso has given 200, and you given like 40 or 50. So that's at least 250, I think. Anyway, okay, let me put who was there. You know they exist with Buy Me a Coffee. 152 tickets. Guys, you asked me to show you the patch. Here it is. Let me switch to the scene where you will see it bigger, but there's no just give me a second. There is no Greg here. Putting you on this one. Yes, Greg, welcome to the scene. 2 people. Anyway, do перемоги. Green, 59's Brigade. Have you crossed paths with 59's Brigade?
I have, yes.
Yeah, they are legendary, actually. And Ptahi Magyara, the Birds of Magyar, they're also in 59's Sniffing Brigade. Now they have their own battalion, which is called Abubas, Ptahi Magyara. Okay, so that's the patch. $10 for a ticket. We still need about 50 tickets to get to 200.
You want to know what's weird?
Yep.
So I was I had written this text to Andrew Mercado. Right here, and I hadn't sent it yet. I had written it, and then we got talking about something. I set my phone down, and then his message came to me. He's with his grandfather, and his health is poor. He said he texted you as well, so he's been offline, not by his phone, and he'll be on the very next one. I said, take care of your family, bro. You only got one, so
sure.
There you go.
Let me ask him. Yeah, I just read his message, and okay. Are you still able to join us today?
No, he's not joining till next week.
Oh, he didn't tell me this here.
Okay, yeah.
He said only I go every Sunday, and today has not been good.
Yeah.
So I still need to ask him if he's going to be joining.
Okay, yeah. You can, but I understand the English here of what he texted me. I think he's with his grandfather.
Okay.
It's a nuance of words there. Yeah. But you can check, yeah. Representer.
Eat more, Rick. Yes, I need to go and eat. Greg, can you please take over the chat for 3 to 5 minutes while I'm going to...
Yeah, what I'm going to do is actually sabotage your complete channel. And I'd like to begin speaking about the efficacy of the Orthodox viewpoints and the Kirill background.
That's
and
a good one. Keep
I'm
talking.
just
You actually have a lot to say probably about Kirill because you know how the FSB
oh yeah, no, I'm not going in
agency
that
works.
topic right now, but yeah.
Why
So
not?
Merck's with his grandfather, and I get that one. I was just down with my grandmother, and somebody asked in the chat earlier. He's my grandmother doing well. I appreciate everybody's comments on that and questions. She 93, broke her hip, and she's in recovery. Of course, that will be slow now, but she's recovering, but doing well. She's got a wonderful mind. I'm babysitting. Rick is like the power of YouTube. He took Prof stream the other week. Him and ATP are Buccaneers, I think. Rick is Rick. Should I join Leathercat? I don't know. He left. I'm looking at an empty microphone. You know, it's I've been hijacked. Not Rick, at Greg. Oh, at Greg. Yeah, I did. I took Prof stream. I didn't take the professor's stream. The professor gave me his stream. He you know, he is a he's really a good guy. And I know he gets a lot of flack for people misunderstanding his viewpoints. He can defend himself, believe me. He's really, really smart guy. But he gets misinterpreted quite a bit. There's not a MAGA corpuscle in his body. There's not a pro-Trump corpuscle in his body. We just have viewpoints that come from, you know, our right, just as you have your right, that we would like to see having a part in U.S. But that's why we live in the country we do. But we were definitely it's not a corpuscle in either one of our bodies that is pro-Trump. I'm actually saddened by the state of not only our country but the world personally, and I just think I'm believing it's going to get better, and I hope it gets better. So we'll see. But I can tell you one thing: Prof is he stands for what is right in Ukraine, and you know, last night on the shills, actually, he let his hair down. He doesn't have a lot, but he let it down. He jumped in with us, and he was going at it, and so it's very good. So let's see here. So yeah, let me check here. I also think. 1 second here. I got a text message from my daughter. Sorry, guys, but I had to text my daughter back. Yeah, so Prof is misinterpreted. I'm actually looking forward to, I think what's actually great is the way that all of people, and not just people that are pro-Ukrainian YouTubers, but all of you guys, I think it is wonderful how, I think it's absolutely wonderful how we all come together. And listen, it doesn't take rocket science to know that we all don't agree on everything, but we do agree on the most important things. And I like that. I think that's what our world is missing. Is ammunition getting into Ukraine yet? Leslie B. Yes, there is some coming in. When you say ammunition, I assume you're referring to the heavier stuff. Yes, some of it is getting there. I will remind you guys that if you see like small arms ammunition, like what guys would carry in their personal weapons, AKs or whatever, they do need that, but that type of ammunition is really I had a commander tell me directly, point blank to my face. He goes, Greg, it's it's not a small arms war anymore. Yes, we do have skirmishes and trying to take positions from each other, but even before that, it's already droned to pieces, artillery, a lot of work done at night through thermal, and it's much less now than like the first 6 months of war when you would see lots of videos. Hello, where you would see lots of videos with people, doing those battles with just handheld weapons, because it's not as much of that anymore due to the increase of the drone warfare. So what's mostly important is the heavier stuff getting there, and some of it has, but it's not easy, guys. These roads are horrible. They're destroyed, and it takes a lot of time to move stuff. And yeah, they do run 24/7, but it's just not easy. In fact, I want to look at the map here. Welcome, Leathercat. Oh, I can't hear you. She just froze. So now I've had Rick leave and Leathercat freeze. You know what? There you're back. There you're back. Welcome. I'm just checking. I can. There's a slight delay on it, but I can hear you. Oh, I'm sure he'll be happy. I'm just taking a quick look at the front. It's tight, guys. It's tight. Oh, look. Hey. What you doing? Where you been? Okay. My son. It's a Sunday afternoon. So let me tell you guys something about my schedule. Because I've went, we'll put videos up between every month. I go live Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. But there'll be other videos. No sound on audience side. I hope you have sign. But Sundays, very, very busy day for me. I've been up since about 5 a.m. and we have a large church, and it's very, very busy, to starting early all the way up till about 1 o'clock Eastern. It's nonstop rolling, and then grab some lunch, and then we have youth events happening. Like Sunday's a crazy day around here. So that was my son. He's getting ready to go to this youth event. My daughter's at a volleyball event. My other daughter's trying to get something loaded on the computer for this event, and they're all contacting Dad, and Dad is sabotaging Rick's stream. So my brain is going nuts. Stream Raider CH, I see you there. Heinrich Barty, did you manage to sanctify Dr. Dawson? That is hopeless. The sanctification of Dr. Dickie Dawson is hopeless. Sound is good. Rick's rollers are going to start be calling pirates. Marcin Lugan for Ukraine. Or Mark in Lugansk, or Mark in. Forgive me, but to the soldiers in front in the trenches, thank you. You're so impolite. Just so impolite. It's not about the eating. It's I didn't get it. And what's really impolite about it is, he's not offering me any potatoes, nothing. And what does he say? Greg, can you please put this in your suitcase when you come to Ukraine? I want some pineapple coconut water from Walmart. No, there's no controlling him, I promise you. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. I just need to add Lettercat to the chat.
Yeah, I see a kitty cat.
See a kitty cat. Just give me a sec. Ooh, I need to figure it out. Hey, Usul, how you doing? He's a beaut. Reminds me of a Flocky again. Now everyone can see you, Lettercat.
Usul says hi.
Hi, Usul. How you doing?
All right.
No, that's just my first plate. Thank you, Willie.
Oh.
Смачного, дякую. Дуже дякую всім. What are you having, Rick? That's a potato. Then
Hello, person on the
Hey.
screen.
and I'm talking about food. Hello, how you doing? Is it Gracie? We cannot hear you though.
I was muted. That's my oldest daughter. I'm fixing her stuff, and she's
What's
been
her name?
married. And she's been married almost 3 years now. So that's one of my daughters.
So you're not giving up her name.
Her name, Blagadat, Grace. Oh, I don't mind giving her name.
I
up.
asked you. I actually asked you. Is it Grace? You didn't.
Yeah,
tell me.
that was Grace. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I had the ear put off. Yeah, that was Grace.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
I've
I
got to
will
take care
eat
of one
now.
thing for her.
Yeah. So please, I will be reading the chat while I'm eating. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe you though wanna ASMR, or I will mute myself. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe be better that way.
Go ahead, Leathercat. I'm making one phone call for my daughter.
Alrighty.
This is my
Hello,
crazy day.
guys. Like I said, Usul says hi. He's over here. I've got the chair that I have has a little fold-down table attached to the side of it, and I have a blanket folded up on it, and he's laying on it, and I have this guitar on a little stand here, and he insists on resting his head on the net of the guitar. He's adorable. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So how is everybody in the chat?
My apologies, everybody. I just got I got 37 things going on at one time. I'm about to break a sweat. It's starting to.
What happened?
Oh no, it's normal. I'm just multitasking right now, and I'm having to multitask at the same time Rick's eating and reading the chat, and it's interesting. So let's see here. Faith is a lovely name. Yes, Grace is his name. Thank you guys for all those kind comments. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a story about Grace. All right, while we're waiting for Rick to eat. So, first of all, the daughter you saw there has been to Ukraine. Okay, my whole all of them have been to Ukraine, of course. In fact, I took them there for almost a whole summer one time, and my son. So my daughter's 24, and my second daughter's 22. My
Same age as my son.
My son is 16, and I was actually traveling in South Carolina on a golf trip, and I received a phone call from my wife, and she says, "Are you sitting down?" I said, "No, I'm playing golf." She goes, "Well, we're having another baby." So my right away question was, "Well, how did that happen?" And then she goes, "What do you mean? How did that happen?" And I said, "Well," she goes, I said, "No, we didn't plan on that." She goes, "Well, leave me alone." I said, "Okay." So anyway, it's time to have the baby. And at that time, Grace would have been about 8 years old and Annie would have been about 6. And we were trying to figure out what we were going to name the boy. Now, he's the only male heir on all sides of our family. All of my wife's family, they're all girls. All of my family, all the kids have girls. There's only one male, and it's my son. And so, yes, he has been spoiled rotten, but he's a great kid. And so we're sitting around the house, and my wife is pregnant, and it's coming time. We know it's a boy. We went ahead and found out. And we're sitting there going, okay, one daughter's name is Grace. One daughter's name is Annie. My wife likes these old names. Her favorite television shows Little House on the Prairie. So we're liking all these old names. And we're sitting around, and I can remember like yesterday, my wife goes, we need an old name. I want an old name, like, Jedediah or something old, And Grace, the girl you guys just saw, was 8 years old, and she looked at us and she goes, well, why are you guys making this so difficult? This is easy. And her little 8-year-old self, we said, what do you mean this is easy? You want an old name, right? We said, well, yeah. She goes, well, it's got to be Adam then, because that was the first man, Mom and Dad. It was Adam. And if it was a girl, it had to be Eve. So his name is Adam. And that is carried forward. And we named him Adam. And actually, he got the nickname as a little baby in Ukraine. Rick, you'll appreciate this, Adamchik. And so he's a 16-year-old stud walking around playing football, and we call him Adamchik, which means little precious Adam. So
out of the mouth of babes.
Yep, out of the mouths of babes. So there's your story while we're watching Rick pick his teeth. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's working on the seed there.
That's
okay,
an
yeah.
olive. That's an olive.
Oh, that's an
guys.
olive. He's working on the olive.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you guys for all of that. I hope you enjoyed that story there while Rick's eating. Santa. We have Santa Claus in the house. Santa says my youngest is 27. My oldest child's 41, and 9 are spoiled, and I still spoil them. Good job, Santa. Yeah, I spoil my kids as well. And listen, it's like I was just texting with Andrew Mercado, and he texted me, he goes, man, I'm so sorry. He goes, but this is just not a good day for me. And my grandfather's struggling with his health, and I just put my phone away. I said, dude, relax. Family is the most important thing. Period. And
his grandfather's very, very important to him.
Yeah. Family, so important. And now I will say this. All of you guys here in the chat, once you start doing this and we see you guys and it becomes personal. Okay. May not know what you look like, may not know where you're from, but you begin to recognize these names and they become familiar. So in that root word there, familiar and family, you see some similarities. It becomes an extended family where it's nice. We know you're there, not only for what we're all here for, to support Ukraine and to help and to do our part, but also just community. And it's so important. And for that, we say thank you. Thank you for support. Thank you for helping. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being personal. For me, I have no problem. I don't give away a lot of my information, but I have no problem showing my daughter. She goes, Dad, let me wave. And my son can pop in here over my shoulder. I don't care. Why? Guys, if you think your identity is hidden somewhere, and it's they know about you somewhere, I promise you. So for me, I don't care. I mean, honestly, I don't. I don't know. I just think it's important to build community, build relationship, and let people know that even though we may have different backgrounds, we may have different viewpoints, we may be different colors, we may be different language natively speaking, doesn't matter. there's too much that binds us together. It's much more important than that what separates us. And I will stand by that. And it's an honor to be friends with all of you guys here. Even the kitty cat.
Yep.
And Rick just sits there and chews.
Rick.
I'm trying my best to chew fast so I can get back to you and speak to you guys.
I love it.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, out of curiosity, I don't remember if you had mentioned it, but what denomination?
What denomination am I?
Yes. As he chuckles.
Enter.
Ah.
Bye, Sir Garrick. Thank you guys for being here.
I
Thank you for
actually
donating.
I actually speak in a lot of places in the country and a lot of places in the world, and I literally work with all denominations, from mainstream to Pentecostal to Baptist to Catholic. I've even spoken in a Russian Orthodox church. Rick, don't shoot me, but I have. I've spoken in Ukrainian, and that was way back, guys, before any of this. Ukrainian Orthodox churches, and you name it. I've got. We cross all the bridges.
Yeah, my mother's Southern Baptist. I was raised with that. Her father's also Irish and Cheyenne, so I was raised with the Southern Baptist plus the Cheyenne traditions. She went completely Baptist. I went completely the other way. That's all I'll say about that. A question.
Michelle DeCorby, God is love. Completely agree. 1,000,000%.
Yeah. Question that I had, actually, and I wrote it on the Discord, and I'll just go ahead and ask it.
What is Discord?
I remember you Discord. You know?
I know enough. Like, that's how I join when I'm on with Mercado. But
Right.
y'all, I get so many messages. Greg, where's your Discord? I'm going, are you kidding me? I can't keep up with my email.
No.
Yes.
I remember you telling a story about when you were younger and you wanted to go into the Marines, but they said no, and you
Correct.
said why.
Mm-hmm.
And even though you were exactly what they were looking for, but they had their reasons.
I was 18. Mm-hmm.
So going from wanting to be in the Marine Corps to becoming an ordained minister, how? What was this process? And how did you end up doing what you do, for the last 30 years in Russia and Ukraine? How did that start?
It would be kind of like there is one auto mechanic in Ukraine that does a lot of service work on our vehicles in a certain place. And he looks at me and he goes, "You are a liar. And with all love and respect, you are a liar, because nobody can go to where you go and do what you do if you're not in the CIA. So you are hiding behind that pastor card, but I know what you really are." And I mean, we look at him and go, "Dude, I'm not. You know too many people." No, that's 30 years. No, you get places nobody else can get to. That's relationship. No, you're CIA, and we have fun with them. But no, I actually started in school, Virginia Commonwealth University. Then I went to Georgia, and I was actually a history major, and I was going to be an attorney. It was my goal to be Matlock. I wanted I wanted to be Matlock, and
worthy goal.
Yeah, well, Andy Griffith, but I wanted to be Matlock, and It ended up, I was invited 1994 to Moscow to do some teaching, and I was able to pick up the language very quickly in the first month. I built a lot of relationships there with guys. It was about 300, a class of about 300, and I was teaching them. And that just started my journey, and one invitation turned into another one, and then one country turned into another one. I mean, I've done, I like, I never talk about this, but I'm very comfortable to talk about Moldova. I've been to Moldova 20 times. I know Kishinev like the back of my hand. I've been into Transnistria. I've been to Tiraspol. Every border crossing, I know Moldova. I know Moldova. I understand the Transnistria completely. But that's, Middle East. Some of my favorite countries I've done work in is Pakistan. It was very, very difficult. And I think a lot of my work in Pakistan prepared me for dealing with some of the stuff in Ukraine we see, because it's extremely dangerous there and extremely brutal. In Ukraine, I do not need to walk around with armed guards. I walk around with the army, but in Pakistan, I walk around with 2 private security carrying AK-47s because it's so dangerous. Lots of time in Israel, lots of time all over Africa, South America, multiple nations, Latin America, Mexico, Canada, Philippines, Asia, Japan. So the viewpoint, I try to be well-rounded, and that's why, even I have different views than others on sanctions. Not that eventually it won't get through and maybe help some. And yes, is it affecting the Russian economy? Some, yes, but will it cripple them? Never. There's too many markets that they're functioning in, and too many third-party nations that they're able to get supplies through. So when I walk around a large nation, you walk around Pakistan, it's got 208 million people in it. Largest city I've ever been in is Karachi, Pakistan. And I've been in Mexico City, I've been in Moscow, but Karachi, Pakistan is unbelievable city. And when I just began to think just naturally about that population base, and okay, well, they may not have cars, they got motorbikes, and they're putting fuel in them, and they're doing this, and they're burning coal, and I'm sitting there going, okay, this stuff's coming from somewhere. And that's 208 million. And then I think about 1 billion in China and 1 billion in India and all throughout Africa, which, by the way, you guys are well aware Russia and China own Africa. We even leave our bases and allow Russians to come knock on the door in Niger. But I just have a little more global perspective, not even geopolitically, but just experientially, from being in these places and realizing, so many times we think, well, it's such a big place, or I'm from a big city and look how much infrastructure there is, and da-da-da-da-da. And I begin to think of some of these cities I've spent time in, like Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, and Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, and Dubai, and Karachi. And I'm thinking, okay, hold it a second. There's a lot more world out there than many times we think about, maybe through our American perspective or our European perspective. There's a lot more world out there that we often don't lend much credence to be quite honest, as far as the amount of resources and the amount of people and the amount of infrastructure. Well, that's a third world place. It may be, or a second world, but I'm telling you, there's a lot of infrastructure going on, regardless. So I don't know. That's my story in a nutshell. And now I end up sitting on a YouTube channel looking at Rick's share and talking to Leathercat.
Especially from an American perspective, a lot of people think like New York with 8.5 million people, that's a big city. LA, that's a big city. Miami, that's a big city. Look at some of these other places, like in Dubai, like, the places you're talking about. Way bigger.
Oh, it's and I'm sure there are people in the chat that have been to some of these cities. But I can tell you, some of these mega cities in Asia and mega cities in, Mexico City is one of the largest cities in the world. And Karachi, Pakistan is one of the largest cities in the world. And then you come into some of the Indian cities and megapolises, or whatever they call it now. It's, I spend a lot of time in California. I'm in LA all the time. And yes, I sit in the traffic jams. I lived in Sacramento for almost 9 years, was in the Bay Area constantly. I do understand traffic. I'm in New York quite a bit. I was just in DC a few days ago. But guys, it's nothing until you've sat in 30 miles in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, or you've sat where you just leave the car in Karachi and you go on foot. And you say, well, what do? They just leave them, because it is
30 to 50 times what you see in LA.
It's done. Yeah. And it's just a different world, but we do have to think about those things, guys. We do have to recognize that there is a world out there beyond what we look at every day. And that doesn't diminish what we look at. This is the most important thing in the world right now, is this war between Russia and Ukraine, period. There are a lot of other important things going on, such as political races, the war in Israel, the Hamas, all of these things. They're vitally important as well. But the war between Russia and Ukraine is the most important geopolitical thing happening on the planet right now. And we're all paying attention. We're all doing our part. But there's another huge world out there that has influence on things. Burma and Myanmar. That's correct. There's, in Myanmar, you talking about a horrible war. I was just with a guy today. Actually, he was a guest at our church, and he works in Myanmar, and he says it's indescribable what's happening. And let me ask you guys this: what news do you get on Myanmar? None. Very, very little. Very little.
And that's
it's brutal. Brutal.
That whole thing's been going on hot, cold for what? 40, 50 years now?
Decades, yes.
Since before I was born. I was born 74.
Don't show your age there now.
I don't care.
Rick, have you finished eating?
He's working on it.
I mean, people know my whole world now. I'm O positive.
I was listening to this.
I know you were, buddy.
And that's a huge geography you got there.
No, that's a sore butt. Millions of miles on Delta Airlines, and multiple passports that had to have pages added to them.
Yep.
And there's nothing.
That's exactly what that is.
I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world, but it's hard. There was some times, man. You're in some places, you're counting the days down till you leave.
What, by the way, what's with Myanmar? There?
Myanmar has a war.
I know, I've heard it, but
it's religious factions wars. It's once geopolitical. It's territorial.
Is it like?
It's full out war, shelling, everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just jungle. It's jungle.
Keeps going for decades.
Yeah, and right now they're very active in. They kill a lot of civilians. And I maybe need to do a chat on that sometime. But it's important. Yeah. It's very important.
It's like multiple factions, religious extremists, secular extremists, and everything in between. There's like, what, 6 or 8 different factions fighting?
Yeah, but it comes down to, it does. It comes down to 2 main ones, though. And it's just ugly. The bottom line is innocent people are dying. And
it's the whole wild world.
It is. It's the world.
There,
it's what's
which
going on.
We actually don't speak about. And it just...
Yeah, they're using drones now. I saw that there. Yeah, it's Elizabeth there with a really good comment, and I would actually agree to that. Every bit of unrest for the past 30 years can be traced back to Moscow.
Yep.
Sure. That's their game. Global destabilization.
That is absolutely true. Look at the various regimes and regime changes and destabilization across, what, a third of Africa alone, let alone the Middle East over the last 30 years.
I will tell you guys right now, and I've been working in Tanzania since 2015. and I'm there every year, typically when it's not so focused on Ukraine, multiple times a year in Tanzania. It is owned lock, stock, and barrel by China, India, and Russia. Lock, stock, and barrel. African Tanzanians own nothing. This is mineralogically one of the richest nations on the planet. It's the only place in the world where you can get tanzanite. It is diamonds. It is gold. It is oil. It is, you name it, they got it in abundance. And some of the most beautiful scenery. You've got some of the greatest world parks. You've got Kilimanjaro. You got Ngorongoro. You've got Serengeti. And it's unbelievable. And they own nothing. And they live on $1 a day. The average Tanzanian lives on $1 a day and has resources under its feet that is owned by nations from across the ocean. And it's a terrible tragedy.
I remember when I was a kid seeing the
Lithium,
Save
Lauren.
the Children foundations and all of that, talking about, helping these people over in Tanzania and other places in that area. And it's like, people don't realize they have the means to take care of and support themselves. It's the fact that fascist regimes refuse to allow them to do so.
They snooker them.
Yep.
You know that word, Rick? Snooker? Oh, he's gone. I try to teach.
Wandered off.
Do they need the bags that wash their hair? We have them in Canada. It takes 2 minutes in the size of your palm. I don't think so. I assume what you're talking once again now about Ukrainians there in the war. Venezuela is the world's richest country, natural resources wise. Fun fact. It is correct. That is correct.
And again, fascist regime takeover.
Oh, and partners with the Kremlin.
Yep.
My uncle worked for NORAD. Wow. Yeah, lithium. Think Africa has lithium too. Oh yeah, but listen, so many Africans are being, their lives are being ended early due to mining like lithium and other dangerous resources.
Toxic heavy metal poisonings across the country.
What country are you talking
countries.
about now?
Well, we're still talking about Tanzania. There were some comments in the chat. Really good. Yeah, diamonds.
Africa is unfortunately.
Man, we got onto a topic people were interested in, which is but it's you know why?
It's pretty unusual.
Because you know why, Rick?
Because I was eaten.
That's the second reason. Number one is because the rollers are good people, and
Yes.
they recognize this is why we're here.
Yeah. Oh, that I know about.
Injustice.
Rollers. You guys.
Cobalt. Yes, Heinrich, that's correct. Cobalt.
You are amazing.
And cobalt in its raw state is very poisonous.
Yes.
Very.
And they probably mine it with their bare hands.
Bare hands, no shoes. I've watched them.
Insane. Like,
see this?
How many
blue
years
thing here?
do they need of that work to completely die?
Average Tanzanian only lives into their late 40s. I don't care what the stats say. Late 40s.
Yeah.
Listen, a very old Tanzanian would be 60. I'm talking very old. So guys, think about that, because I know a lot of you are above that in this chat. That is an extremely, you see very few old people. The oldest person I ever met in Tanzania, I was up near Kilimanjaro and I was out with the Maasai. I stayed with them and I was bringing them some food and bringing them some water, and we were doing some different projects with them, and we were trying to build a water well for these Maasai. And listen, they're the ones that jump up and down you see on the movies with the red and all this.
Yep.
Well, in their homes, they live in these mud huts and they move them. They're called a boma. And I was there and I met the chief, and I had been back to this village multiple times. So the last time I went there, the chief said, okay, we know that you're, and it's through Maasai language into Swahili and then into English. And he goes, we know that you're not here to take from us and you're not here for some picture. You've been here multiple times. My village is your village, and I, the chief, give you freedom. You can enter houses. You can do that. You can do whatever you want. Because if you go to those Maasai villages, you can never go into a home. Never. It's forbidden. And but after going back and back, he says, I want to take you over here, and a lady just had a baby. I want you to go into her home. And it goes through two translators, 3 languages. And I go in. And like Maasai tradition, that lady will not leave her boma, her little hut, for 6 months after the birth of the baby. They sleep with the goats, literally. And people go, you're going, what? Yeah, they sleep with the goats. And I was then invited into a boma, and the chief said, okay, here is the oldest living Maasai we've ever seen. This lady was 96 years old, which you might as well be Methuselah for Maasai. And when I walk in, I've got this on video, guys. When I walk in and I'm with Africans, the lady looks at me and gasps. She thought I was a German from World War II.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Are you German? Are you German? I said, no, I'm an American. She goes, the last white person I saw was a German in the war. Wow. I said, excuse me? She goes, yes. I said, okay. Really interesting.
That's pretty horrific.
Wow. Very interesting. Thanks for sharing.
I know my grandfather was Army Air Corps World War II. He was doing aerial reconnaissance photography behind enemy lines over northern Africa, flying a P-38. Wow. Yeah.
Good plane.
And he went from that to working for Boeing to working for NASA. So
Boeing's not such a good place to work for right now. They struggle.
No, but back in the 60s,
back in the day, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was then. They struggling right now, trying to keep their planes from falling apart.
Yeah.
Guys.
Ricky, yes. I release the reins of leadership back to you.
Awesome. I wanted to say that we still need about 55 tickets, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Where is it? Here it is. We're at 157 tickets, guys. So only 43 tickets to go. So that's about what? $430. We can easily do it collectively. And I ask you to send your donations because we need to do that raffle in about, let's say, half an hour. Okay, let's do it at 12:20. So in 33 minutes. Thank you. Please buy the tickets. Nikki, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. It still doesn't work. And guys, interesting thing. When I went to get myself some food, I actually entered the YouTube from my phone to listen to you guys. And the message popped up saying that it was like from YouTube. It was like the community note or something. And they said, people are asking that about the gifted system was hacked by Russians. What? I was like, YouTube is sending me this? So this was super odd. And yeah, the YouTube itself told me like this, but the message was bigger. But I read only half of it. So maybe they were saying that they are not or something like that, but it disappeared and I could not call it again. So this may
how bizarre
have something to do with these memberships. Though Yeah, it's just interesting. I wouldn't like to make some conspiracy theory here, but that's what I had. It's like the pop-up notification, when they want to
Yeah.
do a poll or something, it pop-ups over the
Yeah.
chat, but it disappeared in 10 seconds.
Weird.
Very weird. Thank you, Andreas, also for 5 gifted. I wonder if they fixed this bug, it will give the memberships to people, because they were like 150 ungifted or something.
Possibly.
Hmm.
That is bizarre.
Hey, I didn't click on that. Hi, Nick. I didn't click. No, it just disappeared.
No.
I'm coming for you.
Exactly.
Gifted memberships.
Gifted.
Watching from the Kremlin.
Now Greg's being creepy. Now Greg's the one being creepy. It was Dick Dawson yesterday.
Dick Dawson was using the same effect?
He has a different system than I have, but yeah. He's
Basically.
listen, I just couldn't help it. I don't. I let my hair down on Saturday and Sunday. It's down right now. So
yeah,
sounds scammy.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of hair, I was impressed by the length of Dick Dawson's hair. Holy moly!
Right. It's down to his waist.
He's got some hair.
He has a lot of it. Okay. What? 25 coffees, raffle ticket, please. It was someone. Let me check by the email. I won't say it out loud, of course, but check who that was. Okie dokie.
I'm going to refill my pineapple. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I'm going to refill the pineapple. Be right back.
Break memberships can be allocated offline, so those people will get an email as allocated. Got it.
Huh.
Thank you, Mr. Squiggle. You know a lot about YouTube, by the way. Dick Dawson doesn't need an effect. Oh, yeah, he doesn't need it. Exactly. That's how he usually talks. Yeah. Okay. So
you should have seen the stream yesterday. It was so funny. Poor Greg was just like, "Oh my god," so many times.
So he was facepalming there?
Oh yeah.
What was happening there?
Oh, just a bunch of shenanigans, and Dick Dawson was just, and it was him and I forget the guy's name.
James?
But one of the other people on there, between the two of them, and poor Greg and Yana were both just like, "Oh my god." It was so funny. You'll have to go back and watch it. It was hysterically funny.
I actually lately missed the shills because I actually love to be there. It's always a good time and great support, but the only day I'm not working is actually Saturday, and I really want to have a like a day off. But the problem is I also need to work on Saturday if I worked hard through the whole week and didn't have a chance to prepare this 2 streams for Sunday. You see, to create the streams, you need to make some agreements, make a thumbnail, make a description for the stream, put all the links there. So it takes a few hours to create 2 of them. And also I need to do the spreadsheet. And also I've done the report. Actually, let's go watch the report. I wonder if it has some likes and comments, because it's been posted before the very stream. Let's go and watch it. Okay, so community post report from the previous stream fundraiser. Well, yeah, 231 likes. That's not a bad result for 4 hours. We have a photo with me and Alexei there. I've actually reported to you guys that we raised $2,805.28 on the previous 4 streams that week. Never gonna let you down. 10 coffees. Raffle show is lucky for me. The show saved my car paint job because of rain. What? Sorry. That's a long comment. I could not read it in time. The show saved my car paint job because the rain came before I mixed paint and got started. Thanks. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that we saved it. Okay. Jason Slobodyan actually bought 2 raffle tickets, 2 more raffle tickets after Mary Andre there with 5 tickets. It was $50. Before that, SSW Custom Suin sent $2 donation. Guys, as I remind you, there are no small donations. Send anything. Dr. Tuso, time for bed. Good night, everyone. Dr. Tuso, thank you so much for dropping so many gifted memberships and for all the work you're doing. You've been working pretty hard on the Discord this week, and we all see the result. Wow, that's huge.
Yes,
Thank you so much, my friend.
absolutely.
Thank you for remarkable work that you're doing for this channel, for me, for all the moderators and rollers on Discord. And rollers here, you're improving the quality. Fuck, I forgot to read the Twitch chat today. Yeah. Anyway, I see there were not that many messages. Hello, Weedy Water. There, how you doing? Hello, fucking harmless. Damn, Rick, how are you? It's been probably a long time ago message, so you probably don't hear this. If you can still hear this, just give me a message there in the chat. Greg is back. It's the least I can do. Thank you, Dr. Tuso. You're a legend. Thank you, my friend. And that's it.
So great.
How's the refill, Greg?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Tell him about yesterday.
Which part of yesterday?
The constant oh my god between Dick
Oh.
Dawson and what's his name, Jimmy or from Why Ukraine,
James.
James, that guy.
Yeah.
Between those two.
Between
And-
those two and Prof. Gertis letting his hair down and
Yep.
and
Oh my god, it was hilarious.
Okay,
We
guys.
had the whole chat just rolling.
So please don't forget to check the community tab
Yes.
every second or every first day because I post a lot of stuff there. And if I really work on the algorithm to show the faces of people, cats and dogs, it brings a lot of views. So that works nicely. So thank you for checking it out. I see a lot of comments there. I see likes. Even a like is going to be awesome. So thank you. Okay, we see Usul again. Looks like Floki. By the way, guys, speaking of Floki,
You mentioned kitties.
yesterday I posted an interview with Frank Wilde, the German fashion legend, and that interview was very welcomed by you rollers, and maybe there are still comments even for that one. But
Yes.
if you missed that one, please go check it out. He's an epic guy, and he's also doing a lot with 69 Sniffing Brigade, and he's fabulous, obviously. So
And
check this one
Rick's
out.
patch. Rick's
And
patch
he
matched his
loves-
outfit yesterday.
Yeah. It was pink and orange, and it perfectly matched. My patch perfectly matched it. Yeah, there's a lot of orange and pink on this one. So
Yes.
Frank Wilde also. Oh, it was not. Yeah, the meeting was the day before yesterday, but yesterday I posted this interview, so
Yeah.
you can go and check it out.
It was awesome.
Okay, there's an interesting name there. Sea of Beauty actually. How did you do that? Naming the account None. Interesting. This is probably an option, but for Ukrainians, I'm not sure that it's available, unfortunately. Okay, so Slobodan, 2 more tickets. Let me put it there and tell me how many tickets we have right now. We have 22 minutes to finish the raffle of this patch to buy tickets. For you guys, you buy them. I put you in the list. And this patch, Do Перемоги, from 59th Brigade, it's been held by the soldier called, his call sign is Green. And Green, given this one for us to raise funds for the Mavic 3T drone. And I'm pretty sure that we're going to close it today because I see that we already need the sum of, that we already have the needed sum of money. That's it. Okie dokie. I'm grateful to you guys. We're even maybe gonna be able to close the half of the fundraiser for the tents. Remember tents for the huge relay trucks for the 3rd Communication Brigade. By the way, have you ever crossed paths with 3rd Communication Brigade, Greg?
I have not.
You have not. Yeah, they are actually pretty secret because they are providing communications anywhere, like from any spot. They have those huge trucks with big antennas.
Yeah, I've seen the
antennas.
trucks, but no, I don't know them.
Yeah, so they need tents for those trucks, and we've actually bought one tent for them. It's 30,000 hryvnias, which is about what, $750, and they need actually 5, and they've raised money for what? For 2 of them themselves. So they still need 90,000. I can actually show you the jar. Just give me a sec.
Tone, yes, Eritrea is colored in on the map. We've had about 5 nations colored in this week, and this week on the stream I'll show it.
Really?
Yeah.
So fucking cool because they are one of the only ones opened. Allies of Russia. That's the word. CF Beauty, $10 super chat. Greg didn't get enough of mod in 3 hours yesterday for shills and had to come get my fix today. All jokes aside, I hope one day to meet you. You are an amazing guy. Thank you for being you.
Thank you. I appreciate that, CF Beauty. You do an amazing job for Dickie Dawson. And was okay, so I don't want to confuse myself. So I know that on Sundays, the Shills does the channel. You guys do a stream with Yana, and today you had Dr. Sergei on there, and the soldier. Is that you? Annie. I was watching some of it. I'm trying to get my mind squared away here.
Are you talking about
that's me
CF
hosting?
Beauty?
Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought Dick said that yesterday that you're actually host that stream. So cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
I've got a face with the name now. Yeah. Annette. Yeah,
Yes.
that's it.
Yeah, Annette is amazing, supporting a lot. Annette is
Elizabeth,
is
yes,
a roller
weapons.
too, by the way.
Weapons have arrived in Ukraine. They're coming. Yes, 100%.
Andres Rick is working on it. On what, Andres?
Susie Q mentioned that you hadn't added her name on the raffle yet.
We need to have Frank on the stream. Yeah, Frank is
Okay,
gonna
so you know what?
join
I'm
the
just
stream
learning.
someday.
I'm learning something here.
Yeah.
All right, so
yeah, thank you, Susie.
I see.
I'll put you there.
I see Nikki Hill, one of your mods.
Yeah.
Type an exclamation point, and then my name, and then immediately after that, Nightbot threw my link up.
Yep. That's the that's the bot that can actually make the work of your mods easy.
You have exclamation point at a command, and then you can actually fill it in, pre-fill it with different links with specific commands for your chat.
I was always, man, I'm pathetic. I looked at, like, I have Nightbot, and I just use it to, like, say thank you and maybe the link to my website. That's it. But I didn't realize that that's what that's for.
Yeah.
So I always wondered, if I'm going in the Nightbot and put these commands in there, why do that? Because the people watching don't know the commands, but it's not really for the people that are viewing. It's for the mods who are helping to push
Yes.
I need to give the mods the list of commands.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor Greg.
I appreciate coming and learning from all you guys. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh my gosh.
We're happy to teach.
And y'all
Happy
know
to
what's
welcome.
funny? Look. So what I can do is stream. All right. I guess a better way to say that is the information side. But let's do this. Let's do 1 second. That should put my camera back. Yeah, and then if I do this.
That's right. Paul D said, or type !commands, and it will link to a list of commands.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, it's
Well, look at here.
It's like
this is all the stuff I run during the stream. Okay.
Lordy.
Like 5 screens, all these commands, all these buttons I'm doing nonstop while I'm talking.
Yeah.
But I don't even know what a command is on a bot.
Well, you live, you learn, right?
Yep.
Pathetic.
You know, they
absolutely pathetic.
$2
and 2 cameras.
Super chat. By the way, 2 tickets.
Oh, I got a lot of
so
cameras.
far. Thanks, team. You know they exist. Yes, 2 tickets. Oh, did I put one for you? Let me check. Did I do only one? I apologize if I'm mistaken
just
there.
Did it for you. You can see.
I see that. Okay, very cool.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm on that list. Well,
you know they
I'll
exist.
be.
So far, I think 1 ticket, because you sent 10 coffees here, and before, was it before? Let me actually try to find your name there. You know?
I am
No, only 10 tickets.
I am so pitiful.
$10, 1 ticket. Yeah.
Hey, if you're not
Look
learning,
at all of this stuff.
you're not living.
Oh my goodness.
Dr. Tuso is to thank for that huge list of commands. He works constantly on that. So yeah, can you imagine how much work is it?
Dr. Tuso, you are a legend.
Yeah, he is. He's sleeping now,
this
though,
is
already. So you gotta tell it to him.
No,
next
I just
time.
got a really good education tonight. So thank you for that. In all seriousness, because it's just gonna help me get better too. So thank you.
Yeah.
You're not living. You're not learning. You're not living.
You got that right. So awesome. That's super cool. I've got good moderators. They do an amazing job. And like Paul's such a huge help. And I know he's on your stream a lot. Paul Deberett's just amazing supporter of Ukraine, but he's really a smart dude. And he's a big help. Yana's a big help for me. Others that you guys wouldn't know, but those 2 names you would know. And now I'm going to be able to make their life easier.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You will.
Happy to help.
Guys, you see that I'm putting more names there with the other
Greg's remind me of Buck Rogers in the 25th century.
Yeah. Oh God, I remember that show.
I'm like,
oh, that one goes back.
Thank you for constantly. How do you call it in English? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So I'll work on the spreadsheet, guys. We're getting close to 200, but we need to finish it in 12 minutes. So yeah, please keep buying tickets.
Yes. See how far we can get with this one.
Yeah, I wonder too. Okay, so Susie Q.
By the way, Greg, I
CUD.
remember Matlock.
2 tickets
I
for
remember
Susie.
Matlock.
On Buy Me a Coffee. 10
Susie
and
Q.
15. Susie Q, yes, done.
Yep.
Then after that, no, wait. You know they exist. Yeah, two.
Yep.
2 for you, I think. After all,
Yeah.
sorry, you know they exist. 2 tickets for you. I hope you're still here. Look closer. I bought 20 coffees. Yes, you bought 20 coffees. Thank you. 2 times 10 coffees. Now I see your your name here. 10 for you. And someone else
Elizabeth.
bought 20 coffees, 2 tickets. And who that was, let me see in my private browser.
Elizabeth. Now everyone is checking out their new powers
It was
with the chat box, the commands.
Hayes. May I just use the second name if you don't mind this time? Because I wonder if it's what's the whatever. Sorry. So 20 coffees from you. I'm sorry for just a second name. It feels a bit rude, but we got your tickets. A ticket? The tickets. Some exact tickets. Okay. So what do we have here? Fraser, then Susie Q. All the, I think, CF Beauties here. Yes. Then Debbie with 4 more tickets. Debbie H. 4 more tickets. Thank you very much, Debbie. Keep Debbin. I'm not sure if it's funny, but
You're not wrong.
I went for it. And then Misha with 1 raffle ticket, $10. Keep up the good work to victory. Thank you so much. So 175 tickets, guys. You have only 10 minutes to buy more, because after that, we're gonna do this raffle. I'm gonna go and prepare the timer and the random number generator. And actually, I hope Greg will stay here for at least 4 more hours. No, I'm joking, man. But at least for some time, because I also want to...
I'm going to stay till 6 o'clock my time, another hour.
Another hour. Great.
Yeah.
I think I will be able to donate.
I get, it's 3 hours with Dick yesterday. It's got to be 3 hours with Rick today.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, bud.
So there was a donation today that I didn't mention. It was before the stream. So I want you, Greg, to hear it.
Okay.
And you, Leathercat, also. So let me go there. It was from Johanna from Finland, who is not chatting yet, but on the next stream, she will. Or was it you? Yes, it was you, Johanna, who told me that on the next one you will. So $300. Dearest Rick. No, I need to open it on my PC because I won't be able to read the full version here. So guys, just one more. No, 30 seconds is going to be enough for me to log in. Just wait those 30 seconds.
While we're waiting for that, Mad Glass says, don't tell Dick about Buck Rogers. He'll go on doing Twiggy's voice all stream. Bitty bitty bitty. Fuck you, Buck. That kind of thing. All bitty bitty bitty. Buck Rogers, 25th century. I always like Dr. Theophilus myself.
Now, I did finish the water, second one. Now I'm sipping on a little carbonated beverage. I don't want to show it to you people, but it's got some cherries in it.
Oh.
Guys, I finally got the message in front of me.
Let's see it.
Dearest Rick, is it okay that Johanna and her friends from Finland send you these $300, which could be used to buy chocolate, fruit, protein bars, and other small gifts for frontline soldiers when you go to meet the soldiers with Greg and Jania. I hope it is okay, and if not, please use the funds to help the wounded and veterans in any way you see fit. Since the money is from multiple people, no raffle tickets are needed. Thank you, Rick, and lots of love, Johannes Finlandi. I think it's a great idea. What do you think, Greg?
I think it's a great idea, and I'm also raising my hand that I had an echo box on and an echo mic on the base station of my house in rural Virginia when we were putting the boots on with the booster, so we get out there and talk to the boys running the dogs out there hunting on them dirt roads down there in Central Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Son, we had that CB radio rolling there. Boy, had them boots on that thing. Yeah, we had the boots on and the booster to it. Yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
well, some in here did.
It's Americans.
Pure redneck. I
Midwest
was
thing.
dropping it right there.
Yeah, but what's how do you call it? Echo box? What's the echo box?
So it's back in the 70s and the 80s. Everybody had a home CB, and it's called a base station at your home, and then you would have one in your vehicle. So the wife could get on it. Hey, when you get to the Piggly Wiggly, make sure you bring me some hot dogs back. All right, and there was no cell phones, and you spoke via CB radio. Oh my God, a hick! Yes, I can turn it on.
So echo box is a walkie-talkie kind of?
No, it would
No.
Well, principally, yeah, but basically, yeah. CB radio, Citizens Band.
Citizen band, but was it like the cop radio?
Basically, yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, for what you're thinking, yeah, you
Ish.
pick up the thing and you're talking to it like you see on a movie. Yeah,
Shortwave. Shortwave, but doesn't go as far.
Got it. Shortwave, middle shortwave.
If that preacher thing doesn't work out, you could be a comedian. I actually do use a lot of humor in my communication.
Yeah.
You do.
So I try to. Listen, we have enough to not smile about the world. If you're going to be around me, we're going to smile at least some, because it's life's
Silver
too
Earth,
short.
that and a smoky detector.
Oh yeah. Where I come from, boy, we call that fuzz buster. You know what I'm saying? You got that fuzz buster up on the visor there, son. Rick, are you getting my redneck education?
Well, not that easy to get.
There you go, son.
Man.
Look at him. I got Rick talking redneck.
Hey, man, I've been doing this long before you joined our communities, so I can actually try to do that, but it's not going that good as you do that, dude.
Well, no, son, you got it going there really good there, son. And let me tell you something. When we get on that convoy and we start taking in big buggies outside of Kyiv and we start rolling over to Kharkiv, and then we're going to go down to that Donetsk region and we're going to go down there and drop in big armor vehicle. We're going to have them CVs rolling on, what's up, big buddy? Got a Smoky on the front side, 24, dropping 12. Let's roll east, down and down, loaded up and rolling. We going to do what they say can't be done.
Now we're talking, my friend.
There
now
you
we're
go.
talking. Yeah.
Rick, you need to listen to the song Convoy.
Okay, I will.
Seriously, you need to
Song
listen to that song.
Okay.
Convoy.
Rick, CB
Yes.
Radio had its own sorta code language.
Oh,
that
absolutely.
all who use them learn kind of thing,
Yes.
Yes.
as far as I recall. Nice.
That's correct.
Give me a few
Smoky,
words.
fuzz, bear, those are all terms for police, depending on where you're at.
So it all came from the police slang, right?
It's
Some of it.
some of it, and then it's just
There's a whole. It all comes from the trucker
Americana.
culture.
It's Americana of the 60s and the 70s and the very early 80s. It's classic
trucker.
rural Americana. This is how I grew up in Central Virginia. Everybody had a CB radio in the car and the big antenna, the big mama antenna off the top, and call it a whip. And you go down the road. You didn't have a cell phone. There was nothing like that, but you'd flip the radio on. And if you wanted to talk at a longer distance, you would put some boots on it, which is actually a power booster. And then if you really wanted to get cool. You get to the highest place you can, go out at about 1 o'clock in the morning when it's a clear night, and you could shoot skip, and you could start talking all the way across the country or across the world by the radio waves bouncing off the atmosphere. And next thing you know, you're talking to Puerto Rico or you're talking to California.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Ham radio.
It brings
and you know,
a lot of memories for people.
It's a lot of memories for me. This is how I grew up, and that's why I'm actually enjoying this. And this is how I grew up in rural central Virginia, and we you know, it was good life, man. I'll be honest with you. It was a good life. People may, you know, look down on it, but there was nothing better than you out riding the old country roads, and you'd say, all right, well, I'm gonna check in at 2 o'clock, and at 2 o'clock you flip on the CB and you go breaker. How about that home 20? You got your ears on. Breaker. You got your ears on. And then mom would come back and say, Mom, right here, son, I'm right here. You doing okay? Mama, we down the creek. We going down to the washing hole and put some new wax on his car this afternoon, be home by supper time. And that was life.
Yeah.
It's good, man. Good.
Even here on the West Coast, people would have their base stations, and they'd flip on their CB base stations.
Hold it.
And they'd be calling out to the various truckers coming up and down I-5, talking to them in the middle of the night, keeping them awake. And them talking to each other and getting in on the conversations and stuff.
Do I have somebody in here in this chat politely dropping comments about a banjo?
Well,
I actually have a ham radio.
know that's the most redneck instrument ever.
It's actually a plantation instrument.
Oh, well.
It originates. It's originally an African plantation instrument.
Really?
Believe it or yes.
Like
look up the history. Southern
in the
U.S.
In the U.S.
Yes.
Got it. Where they were using slaves to actually do the work.
And it goes back to that.
Got it.
There you go.
Here's a redneck.
Right there.
Don't pick a fight you can't win. Here we go, son.
Where's Dick Dawson?
I'm the Ukrainian. I'm running down the road to sell a NAFO patch for the truck. I can't play this banjo, but my son can tear it up. All I can do is fake it and make it sound like, but I really suck. But banjo in the house.
That was an awesome impro.
Hey, thank you very much. And let me just tell you something. Now, please do not say piano, because I'm not going downstairs and bring up the mini grand. That's all I'm saying. Please. Because I can play that.
Oh, God.
Oh, I remember you were playing one somewhere in Donetsk Oblast. Yeah, that was cool. The natural-born entertainer. Wow.
Yes.
Dr. Energy, Dr. Banjo, Dr. Stories. Man, jack of all trades. That's what he is. Greg of all trades. He's
just
a Greg
about,
of all trades.
Just about.
Yeah.
Although he is actually a master of a few.
Master of few? What do you mean?
Master of a few of those trades. Jack of all trades, master of none. He's actually master of a few of those trades.
Got it. Anyway, you see,
That's
he played
the full...
banjo, and boom, we have plus 15 people on the stream, huh? How it works.
Okay.
Maybe even plus 20.
Awesome.
Even when he's gone and we can see only his chair, he actually... Hey, man, when you play that banjo, we got plus 20 people. Keep playing it.
Out of nowhere.
Well, you might have got 20 plus people, but I just checked my channel and I have 0 subscribers now. They're saying we're not listening to that cornbread yo-ho anymore.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we have a pretty good band, CZ. Thank you for that. Now, actually, my son can play a pretty mean banjo.
What about the kind banjo and gentle banjo?
Bluegrass music. He plays bluegrass.
By the way, while you were away, I called you Greg of all trades.
Greg of all trades. Okay, I'll take that.
Greg of all trades.
Oh, Greg of all trades. Well, thank you. You learn. I guess you learn to do that.
Yeah.
It's a good.
But
It's a good thing.
originally it's a Jack, but you're Greg, so
Jack
you're
of
gonna
all
be,
trades, Greg of
you're
all
gonna be Greg
trades.
of all trades.
You know what? Listen, I'll make a serious moment out of this. First of all, nobody ever take yourself too seriously because it's not that important.
Yeah.
And secondly, if you can't smile and have a little bit of fun, then life's not worth living, and life is worth living. And even though we're living such a terrible time, everybody needs a smile every day. And one of the reasons that we do so much donations for soldiers and helping them, because we've dropped a lot of
Aid.
Yeah, but I've messed myself up now with my redneck renditions, but monetary donations. I mean, a lot of money, guys, because of the goodness and generosity of all of you and others. And I'll be honest with you, we've dropped very expensive things on the front, but the biggest smiles we get is when we put a chocolate bar in a guy's hand and sit down and have a cup of coffee with him. It's the biggest smile. And I mean, listen, the tourniquets, the echo flows, and you just go on up with the value of things. But so grateful, and they're life-saving. But when you come down to it and you actually sit down and grab some chocolate and cook around the stove there wherever you're at and drink a cup of coffee, it's the greatest. And the smiles. So if we can smile on the front lines, we can we're at tonight and watching.
Okay.
Did I bring enough energy for your stream for my portion today?
You did.
Okay.
Now you need to stay here because I'm losing mine. Because yeah. No, the thing is, it was indeed a super awesome stream, guys. And
It really is,
I
man.
see your reaction there in the chat, because even some souls were healed with this joy.
Awesome.
Thank you, Greg, for really also making it so cool. And yeah, Andrew could have also get some energy if he was here, but family goes first. I totally get
family
that.
goes first, and
it
all works out, man. Everything works out, like even with timing and different things. Just take it a day at a time, and do the best you can do, and things work.
That's what I do, and I'm so happy that we closed the NAFO Truck fundraiser tonight, and that was fantastic. So on to the next one, guys. I'm gonna be starting the chat with the soldiers and 69th Sniffing Brigade already tomorrow to start the new campaign. I was thinking about the Bradley patch. Bradley is showing itself just epically in this war, and it deserves our patch. It's we have a lot of Bradleys here, by the way. Thank you, guys. And just to quickly remind you that you can support this joy, support my work by paying me a salary on Buy Me a Coffee. Go become a member, and you'll get either Abrams patch or Rick the Ukrainian one. Rick the Ukrainian is behind Greg, I guess. Somewhere there. I don't have one with me right. Oh no, I have one. I have.
Haha.
Yes.
There you go. There it is.
That one?
Yep.
Yes, thank you. No, it's Rick Roller, but we need Rick the Ukrainian. You don't have Rick the Ukrainian there.
Are you holding back on me and I didn't get a Rick the Ukrainian?
Yeah. No. You actually left it in Ukraine. You told me that.
Oh, yeah.
Last time you've been here.
I did. NAFO Abrams I have, and Rick Roller.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I have mine like at that wardrobe. I won't get there. It's going to be taking too long. So either this one or that one. Rick the Ukrainian one. So I actually got to stick one here. So every time I want to show it, I'm going to be sure that it's here. Greg,
Put
you're
put
such an
put Rick the
interesting
Ukrainian,
person.
put Rick the Ukrainian, Rick Rollers, Abrams, and then when the Bradley comes, just have them stacked all down the one side.
Oh yeah, but I actually don't want a wall of my patches. There are so
Well,
many
no, just
patches
just
here.
a single row, just a single row down the edge.
I know. I still am. I feel like I'm not. I should not be
Dostoyan.
next to Azov A30B patch or
Worthy.
Kraken patch. Yeah, not worthy. Also, guys, look what I have here.
What is that?
Greg, you should know what this one is.
Tried
I've
it.
got one somewhere.
You also have the same one.
Yeah, I just don't know where it's at.
You gotta show it off, guys. Do you know what kind of patch is that? I actually feel like I received this undeserved because we didn't help them yet. We will in the future, but we didn't help this particular. It's not even a unit. It's like it's the whole type of military. Yeah, it's like. So yeah, that's why I feel. But we will help them, and it will be deserved. But anyway, it was given to Halina for me. So Halina helped them a few times, and they've given us this patch as we helped Halina many times. So
And let me tell you, man, just in case you guys not here, that's one of the most known
units
legends of Ukraine is Dr. Helena. It's just amazing the work she and her husband Anton do, and I've spent quite a bit of time with them now after Rick introduced us, and I've been to their home, and we've helped supply them with supplies. Harry Harry from Estonia also has helped supply them, and it's well worthy. She's amazing.
Oh, by the way, UTV and Ham KD9, thank you for $10 super chat supporting the channel. Thank you for all you do, guys. Buy me a coffee. You can also support me there. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, that's how. And about Helena, yes, they are just amazing, and I'm so lucky to have them as my friends. Guys, okay, you didn't guess what it is. Oh, we have a Helena emoji there. Look at this. Her in the beautiful, how do you call this? Flower. Not halo, but how do you call those?
I don't know what you call them.
Vinok in Ukrainian.
Crown, circlet.
Well, like a flower crown, you know. We have this, and we call them vinok. So, okay, guys, this is the
That's a headdress.
Yeah, this is the main Directorate of Intelligence of Ukraine, of the Ministry of Defense of Ukraine. So these are the Budanov's guys. And I actually now know one of them because I met him after he passed this patch to Helena. I met him. And he's, of course, he's very intelligent because he works for intelligence.
Actual intelligence, rather than the CIA, which is kind of an oxymoron. But anyway.
No, I would say CIA is also an actual intelligence. You're just different kind of power and different kind of country, so your intelligence is a bit different.
Well,
but
Greg can explain that particular reference.
I'm not touching that 10-foot pole.
Ooh, wow, guys, we needed to do the raffle 12 minutes ago, so let's do it now.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Bated? What's the bated breath?
It means Yagatov.
I'm
ready. I'm ready.
Okay, just a second. Not to sneeze, okay? I need to put...
Slava Ukraini!
Yes.
I will stop screaming because my wife will kill me. And gonna go to ASMR mode, okay? But But what? I also wanted to ask you guys. No, I wanted to ask you, Greg. What do you think about that exhibition that you called pornography? Pardon me, it's an art. Oh. um, if we let's say forget that those paintings were made with the human bodies, will you like? Do you like them? How they look? What?
That was part of yesterday and the oh my
How-
god.
How can I politely say?
Oh, wait a second. Was it Dick really showing them on the stream yesterday?
Yes, okay. What had happened was I had asked a question and Dick used that as a segue to mention my paintings on auction, and I had to correct him and send a message saying, no. All of my paintings have sold. What's there now is from another artist, but I will be doing some more.
Rick,
Got it.
Rick,
Yeah.
I'm for anything that's supporting Ukraine. That's just not my cup of tea.
I understand, man. I understand.
You don't
That's
like
just not
abstract
my-
art?
I know you're an artist and your work is beautiful. I'm a musician, and you would think a musician would be like an art lover. But for me, I've never been into art, to be quite honest with you. It's just not ever been. I'm a book reader, and a musician, and that's more of my literature and music versus art. And I think one of the reasons is, like, I have zero talent to draw anything. I can barely draw a stick figure, so I've never been like drawn to artsy side of things. So it's not my cup of tea, but I don't minimize it, and I'll leave it there.
Okay, no problem.
I will tell you this from a third generation artist that I am. Anybody can create art. Music is a form of art, as is literature and poetry is a form of art. Now, you don't have to be able to draw a stick figure to do visual art. There is a such thing called abstract, which is what these paintings are. I actually have done abstract art myself, as well as the ones that you've seen. So I've done, different genres, I guess you could say. You don't have to be able to draw a stick figure to do a painting. Abstract painting is about what you feel, the colors and patterns and shapes that you put on the canvas. It's about what you feel. Much like music.
Right. So
it's about what you feel.
I do my musical feel on the musical staff, with my fingertips. So, I mean, I can literally, if I rolled the piano in here right now, I could make you cry. I can make you smile. I mean, my first musical degree is in music theory, and I studied jazz with Winston Marsalis's dad, who was resident professor down there at VCU. That's my wheelhouse. So I can be abstract with music. It's just not on the canvas for me.
Okay. I mean,
but
basically all I'm saying is don't sell yourself short.
I'm not opposed to getting, listen, where I come from, we say it with Krylon, you know what I'm saying? And what we do is take some old spray paint out and we'll go tag the underpinning on your trailer and put a level on it, make sure your tires are inflated properly so your house is in balance, and we'll put some tagging on it, the Krylon. We say it with Krylon. So,
I hear that.
Basically, we can drop some graffiti, but
yeah.
No, I'm not diminishing it. Your artwork, Leathercat, is beautiful. I've watched it. It's just not my tea.
Yeah. No, I understand. I was from my
I love
background and history. It's more.
What's Credence?
Credence Clearwater Revival, CCR.
Yes, CCR.
Say it with Krylon. There you go, Lauren.
It's getting even less understandable. Yes. What the fuck?
Rick.
Uh,
Yeah, we do. We love you.
Oh,
all right, your chat's enjoying it. I promise you.
I
At
know,
least
I know.
at least some of them.
You will learn between me and Greg and Sakai and a few others. You will learn American slang.
Oh,
Come
I'm,
hell or
I'm
high
doing
water,
some
you
of
will
it
learn
already,
American
but
slang.
Rick, in all seriousness, where is
it's a band. Oh, Creedence.
yeah,
Oh,
Creedence
Creedence
Clearwater
Clearwater
Revival.
Hmm.
Where
CCR.
is Sakai? I haven't seen him around for a week or so.
Oh yeah, he's actually
He's traveling.
been on the last stream.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he didn't tell me that he won't come to this one, so I was expecting him actually.
I talked to him briefly yesterday, and he said he was going to be here, but he's like in the middle of going point to point to point for his job, so I don't know that he was able to get away from that for today.
Okay, guys.
So
Whether
that's why I
you
popped on.
whether you like the art or not, whether you think it's too much or too abstract, it will provide us at least $2,820 for the fundraiser.
Yeah.
So that's it, and we just
It's
need
good stuff.
one more bid for the third painting. Like, it still doesn't have any bid. It is
Yep,
called
painting number 3.
They. It's $600. Yes, it's expensive, but it's been done with 2 people. And
What? What?
It's just so it's awesome. I think I've pulled a scab off on some people. Yes,
Uh-oh.
SSW. I did have a potato gun. I would load it up with starting from blow potatoes
Oh,
across the
God.
field.
anyway,
Oh my
guys, if
goodness!
any of you ready to support this exhibition even more,
Yes.
place a bid on this painting because it's just the only one left. And of course, you can outbid the other bidders because they would like to see their bids being. No, they won't. They want that stuff. So anyway, thank you guys. Let's do the raffle.
Michelle DeCorby,
we had
yes.
to do it 20 minutes ago.
Spray can
By the way,
restoration, my specialty from Y.
There was a great comment from AJ Lohinska. Rick, did you say UTV and Ham KD9WNV for the last donation? They said they are a retired disabled veteran of U.S. Air Forces who cannot afford the patches. Can you please thank for their service? I thank you so much for your service, UTV and Ham. You will definitely get one of our next patches. Please join our Discord. You know what I mean by that. We have the initiative Rollers Fund Rollers. It's when we gather donations for the NAFO truck, like the smaller ones, for 20, 30 bucks, 10, 5, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We gather them into the piles of 100 bucks, and we, no, not 100 bucks, but 100 euro, and we buy those rollers who cannot afford them. We buy the patches, the NAFO Truck Patches campaign. So I really want you to have one of those patches. So please join the initiative, join our Discord. UTV and Ham says thank you for all the hard work. It's a pleasure, guys, to work for our army. It's a pleasure to work for you, and because you're the best, and love you all, guys. Also, love you, Greg. Love you, Lettercat. And hugs to you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do the raffle.
I see the bad moon horizon.
Bad moon. Another slang. Bad moon.
It's Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Got it. Okay, guys. So in total, we have 175 tickets. We didn't reach 200, but that's still a great number.
That's fantastic.
Fantastic number.
Holy crap.
Okay, so let's go to to the timer, and I've started it. 59, 58, 57. No, I won't be doing it for all the time. So 175. So from 1 to 175. Let me actually generate it just a few times before we do the raffle, just to make it more random.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 times is going to be enough. So 37 seconds. Yes, thank you for that elevator music. It is fitting perfectly.
The Jeopardy thinking music.
Hey, UTV and Ham, KD9 bought another super chat for $20, saying found extra charge in couch. Enjoy.
Change.
Enjoy. Thank you very much. Yes, not charge. Change. Okay, guys, and it's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. Stop the beeping and generate 72. Number 72 wins the raffle. Let's go and watch who that was. That was Barbara H. Barbara, my congratulations. I hope that was perfect, man. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Congratulations, Barbara. I hope you're there.
Awesome. Congratulations.
I hope you're there listening to this and know that you won the raffle. Congratulations, Barbara. Big winner. Yeah. I granulated. What's it's like granulous? You granulated? How can you granulate, guys? Do you know?
Congratulations.
Congratulate.
I know,
Positive
I know.
value. I would say that 72 is a good number. That's the year of my birth.
That's the year of your birth.
1972.
Awesome.
Rick, what year were you born?
91.
91.
33 years young still. Yeah.
Yes, I'm 51 years young.
Young. Clown
74.
graduated.
The year that Dungeons and Dragons came out.
Hey, Rick. So Mark Thomas there in your chat says, thanks for the gifted membership. Whoever that was, big up. So maybe they're coming through now?
Maybe. When did you get it? Can you tell us what time was it?
Yeah, what time did you receive that gifted membership, Mark?
Because we have the whole membership system.
73, just a little bit better, Greg.
Breaking
Close enough. 74, Slava Ukraina. My niece is your
Gen
birth.
Xers unite.
Okay, Barbara got the patch. Barbara. That's amazing. This beauty is yours.
It's been a really nice stream.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you for making it so. Okay, guys, I will start actually transferring your donations to the fundraiser jar. It's going to be enough to close this one, and also maybe like go to 50% of the second one. I'll put the progress bar here in the bottom of the screen, and I'll begin with Mavic 3T as it's our priority, and then we'll go to the 10th fundraiser, I think. So let me just work on that, and you guys can have fun with chat as you always do.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's some born in the black and white television era. I was born in the era where we had 3 channels, and the way you would improve your visual high definition television was with an unfolded clothes hanger and Reynolds wrap. Anybody been there? Or is that
rabbit ears?
Well, that's because my mobile home was leaning because one of our tires was deflated. But I can also remember being a kid in 1978 in the city of Orange, Virginia, and I can remember this like yesterday, and there's no butter on this bread. This is an absolute true story. 6 years old, I'm watching Popeye and the cartoon, and my grandmother's there, and I go up to my grandmother, and I'm 6 years old, 1978, and I say, Granny, do you have a can of spinach? And she said, yes. I said, well, pop the top, Popeye's in town. And so she took the top off, and this is, God is my witness. I ate a can of spinach, and I hate spinach. I ate a can of spinach, and you guys already know a canned spinach is horrible.
Oh,
I ate a can
God,
of
that's
spinach.
my
I
God.
literally went under the mobile home, pulled back the underpinning, and it was a part elevated, and I could stand under the trailer, and I got my hand under like the axle, and I was trying to lift it up because I had just ate the spinach, and that is the God's honest truth. And of course, it didn't work.
No.
I was destroyed forever, and I'm not a Popeye believer anymore.
Oh. Our heroes fall.
Paul Deberitz, I see you in the chat, and
Hey, Paul, how you
that's
doing?
my man there, Paul.
Happy to see you, Paul.
So I have received I'm doing 3 hours with Rick today, and we'll be here about 15 more minutes. And I have received a huge education today from Rick and Leathercat and his wonderful mods and community of rollers that we actually can have commands, which is an exclamation point followed by a code word. And we can make it give you the list and save you work. You just have to put the little exclamation point in a word. We're going big time, Paul. We're going big time.
Always happy to help.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Oh God, some blonde bombshell or Caravanette show.
There was nothing better than Tim Conway and the dentist skit.
Oh God, yes. Those two constantly try to crack each other up. Oh my God.
Well, it was just an era, where comedy was different 30 years ago. Just different.
God, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Us Gen Xers grew up in the era of comedians like, let's see here, George Carlin, Richard Pryor, Sam Kinison, Andrew Dice Clay, Eddie Murphy. Some of them the most offensive comedians that we've had in the U.S. We don't get offended.
Well, I was a Sanford and Son Red Fox fan, so when he had to look over at Grady and start ripping him, or here comes what was her name? It was Sanford, Fred, and Lamont, and Aunt Esther. He'd look at Aunt Esther and go, "You fish-eyed fool!" I mean, it was so good. Red Skelton,
yes.
Johnny.
Oh God, yes.
Johnny Carson was brilliant.
Yes.
Period. Brilliant.
Mercy, I apologize, but you didn't get into the raffle. It was a bit too late. $10
Car 54, where
membership.
are you?
Oh, membership. Dollars. Donation was sent. Thank you, Mercy. It will go to one of our fundraisers for the Mavic 3T drone, I think. Okay, let me put it in here. $10. Okay, guys, so I'll start.
Oh God, Hee-Haw. Hee-Haw and Petticoat Junction. Remember those two?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, my favorite is well, of course, Barney Fife, Andy Griffith Show. Of course, you can see Barney back there.
Yep.
That's my favorite. But I can tell you right now, this is going to be crazy, but I liked Dragnet.
Oh God.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. I carry a badge. My name's Friday. I mean, it's just, we're talking 1960s now, Rick. But
oh God, yes.
I got a lot of your community right now reminiscing. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was more into Addams Family and the Munsters.
So they were good.
Yes.
Cousin It.
Yes. Oh God.
Star Trek. Oh, there now listen, Rick's coming into the conversation.
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Yeah, start.
TOS.
Yes, Bill was great one
Yeah,
on
the
Dragnet, though.
original
Agreed.
series is my favorite, and this was genius. Even though the play from the 60s, you know, all those over emotions, like over reactions, like
Overacting.
yeah,
Yeah.
overacting. Even with that, it looks fantastic and it's so cool. Yeah, live long and prosper, my friend. And yeah, one of the
This is
best TV
good.
shows
You know what?
ever made.
The trouble with tribbles. It's Beverly Hillbillies, Johnny Quest, Smothers Brothers, Thundercats, Gilligan's Island,
Thundercats.
By the way,
BJ and the
Transformers.
Bear. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
guys, do you know that on
Austin
every
Space.
on every raffle, oh sorry, not raffle, rally, or every outdoor stream, and every NAFO truck handover event I visit, I carry two, guess who, with me? Just a second.
Tribbles.
Exactly. These dudes. These little tribbles. So
Baby tribbles.
we have two of them. They, of course,
Baby tribbles.
are not multiplying like tribbles because they are
Yep.
probably dead tribbles. Sorry for that, guys, but that's the truth. They are not multiplying. That means they are dead. So I'm carrying a bunch of, not bunch, but just two dead tribbles with me every time. And I can actually say Tom now. For some reason,
Smothers
yeah.
Brothers comedy show. American Bandstand. Oh God.
Rick.
Yay.
He's got tribbles.
You also have
I've got tribbles too.
Nice. Yours are dead too, right? They're not multiplying.
No, we neutered and spayed them, so they're not
Yep.
reproducing. 2 tribbles is enough.
I think that
This is a
tribble-
public service reminder tonight before I check out. Make sure that your tribbles are spayed and neutered, as Bob Barker would say on The Price is Right. God rest his soul.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you, by the way, perfectly give the sounds of the tribbles, Lerket. Yeah, that was one of the best episodes.
Do you remember the reaction to Klingons?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, but
They were like cats who seen,
very loud screeching.
yeah, who seen dogs, right? Okay. Rat Patrol in Combat. Is it also a TV show?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No.
They're going classic on your Rat Patrol was a desert. I watched a few Rat Patrols with my grandfather.
Klingons are not Muscovites. Klingons are Norsemen. Very different.
Exactly.
Very different. Or as I like to call them, pissed off spacefaring Celtic bikers with ridges. Klingons happen to be my favorite race, so Star Trek. Vulcans, however, are
Leslie,
very close second.
I've asked Greg 6 times, they've not seen it. What are we missing? I want to make sure we see it. Rifleman, love the Rifleman. I've missed it. Put it back in the chat.
Yeah, I was trying to scroll up to it and I couldn't find it. She put that's why I said earlier, if you got a question, pop it in the Discord and the mods will make sure that Rick gets it.
Bonanza, the Walton. So, guys, the Waltons, that show, that's actually right where I'm from in Central Virginia, was the real Waltons.
Yep.
And there really was a Waltons family, by the way. They were the Hamners.
Okay, Leslie, now I can see your messages. I have designed my own patches that I sell on Twitter to raise money for Ukraine. I'm trying to get to help Greg get more followers on Twitter so we can get more people to the stream. I also want Greg or Rick to show Chow video. I just tagged and it's a lovely shirt video in Ukraine today. So everyone except Greg and Rick then. Can anyone see my messages? Now I can see them. Thank you.
I do not see it. I saw the message in the chat where she was asking for I think
Mhm.
Tone, but I don't see any other messages.
Oh,
I'm watching all of them,
actually, me
and I've got it
neither.
on live chat, not top chat.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Alistair, just give me a second. Okay. Anyway, Leslie, that's great. And what patches, what video are you talking about? Because, yeah, we indeed didn't see the messages you were put in there.
Yeah,
I can only see them in the screenshot being sent to me by Nikki Hill.
Mm.
So
I saw the one where she tagged, I think Tone, but that's the
Yeah.
only one I've seen.
I'm scrolling through the messages and no messages from you. So it was kind of a bug on, I don't know, or, but you see, we see one of them where you
Yeah.
tagged to Nat.
Oh, I tagged you in Twitter. Okay, got you.
Yes. Sometimes YouTube deletes random messages. You can see them, but nobody else can.
Mm.
So, and I've had that happen to me a number of times. That's why I said if you have any now if you've got any questions, actual questions, that's why I said go to Rick's Discord. There's an actual channel. It's live stream questions, and post your question in there, and the mods will make sure Rick sees it.
Oh, guys, I just realized when I switched from top chat to the live chat, I actually got that message. So it's an experiment, guys. The message I've been talking to you about. So it says chat summary auto-generated experiment. Quality may vary. People are talking about their favorite TV shows from the 60s. So the pop-up message from YouTube. It's like an experimental auto-generated summary of the chat, of the latest chat.
Huh.
So people were talking that Russians might be actually stolen the gifted memberships or something, and that's how we got to that. So
Oh,
yeah, it's like
and I completely missed
an
it.
AI is monitoring the chat and then giving the summary of it. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's the new feature of YouTube.
Lovely.
Okay, got it. Need to start withdrawing money.
Okay,
and
so I
donating
see it
them.
now. So I was tagged in Twitter on it. Okay, so it's the lady passing out Easter bread at the Odessa rail station. Yeah, it's a beautiful video.
Let me show it.
Yeah, show it.
Yes.
It is nice.
Yeah, I just need
Yes, yes, yes.
to figure out. Can you send me the link, please?
You're tagged in it, I think, on Twitter, but if not, I'll
also
send it to
tagged?
you right now.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, here you go. I'll send it to you right now. Coming to you. Be quicker that way.
Oh yes, Leslie.
Done.
I see it. Yeah, now I
Yep.
see it, but having it on the PC is useful. Lady in Ukraine. Let's go watch it.
Cool.
Only 48 seconds. It is so touching. Need to mute the music though because we're gonna be copyright.
Yeah. So, guys, that's the front entrance to the Odessa rail station. I've been there many times. That's where she was with him. Now, this is inside the courtyard of the rail station. You can see the board back there.
Oh, and those
The bathrooms are over there in that corner behind that man.
Are so beautiful.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
The biscuits.
Yeah.
Cool videos. First,
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. First,
Yeah,
no,
it's
they are
awesome.
not cupcakes. They are special Ukrainian paski. So the first guy was so touched I think he was about to cry.
But that's
So cool.
Ukrainian. That's Ukraine right there, 101. It's like a breakfast bread. It's very good.
Mhm.
Crusty. Yeah, that's Ukraine.
Yeah, really, that's what she's doing. Amazing.
Yep.
She's giving love. So
Yep.
cool. Really big cupcakes. Yeah, we have some. We have like even this size big. Those cupcakes. Some of them. Husky. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Husky.
Well, Ricky, I've got to go get my
Trying one of those.
son now.
Yeah, man. You
Guys, it has been a joy to be here with you for 3 hours. I have delivered as much energy as I can to help Rick and Leathercat. It's been a joy. It's been very easy. You guys have been awesome, and it's been so much fun. And can I say it this way, maybe, Rick? So many times just so focused on, because I try to keep my live stream to an hour, and there's so much information, or I have guests at least 3-4 times a week, or rolling videos and updating lines and all of that stuff. It's nice actually to just come in here and raise some money and smile and show some nice video. And to me, we just had a big party for 3 hours, and I'll be honest with you, I had a blast. So thank you, Rick.
Thanks,
I mean,
man.
We tried it.
I pulled the
We aim to
speaking
please.
banjo out, and I've talked redneck for 3 hours. I mean,
well,
We aim to
man,
please.
yep. Well,
Best-
thank you,
best
guys.
chill
I'll be
streams
watching.
out
I'm
here.
going to get down the road and pick my son up. And Rick, I'll be talking to you this week.
Yeah, man. Thank you,
Yep.
and have a
Leathercat,
great...
thank you. All of you guys, all the rollers, be blessed, and we'll see you this week. Big thing this week. Should have Pete actually this week, and also Jonathan Fink, Silicon Curtain, later in the week. So it'll be good. Thank you, guys. If you see it in the community post, make sure if you have a question for Jonathan, the dude's like ridiculously smart. Pop a question in there. So be blessed, and we'll see you later. Leathercat, have a good evening. And Rick, good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yep.
To me. And,
Oh, I love it. People know my son's name now. I will give the best to Adam. Thank you.
Yeah,
Have
give
a
the
good
best
night.
to Adam, and live long and prosper, my friend.
And donate.
And donate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Catch you
Thank
later,
you for
Ricky.
donating today, too.
My pleasure, bud. We're on the same team.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, man. And remember, are you ready? Are you ready?
Not sure.
The answer is yes. Are you ready?
Yes.
You're not a coward.
Nope.
I am not a coward, yeah.
You hear me?
But too cautious. Yeah, maybe.
There's a difference between
No such
caution and coward.
Between what?
Between cautious and coward.
Yeah,
Big difference.
So
I agree.
you stand up strong and stand up tall, man. We're rolling.
Okay. We'll
All right,
be
buddy.
there.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
And he's absolutely right. You are not a coward by any stretch of the imagination. You're still there, and you're still, you're doing all of this for the soldiers and for Ukraine. And I mean, just staying in Ukraine, you put your life on the line. Being willing to go to the front line with Greg. I mean, you're not a coward at all. Careful, yes. Cautious, yes, but not a coward. Big difference between the two.
Okay.
Big difference.
Thank you. I also think like I'm maybe not a coward, but I see the different examples of courage and sometimes maybe even desperation.
Mm-hmm.
Though, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just something that some things there on the front line that I'm really afraid of. And I think the biggest thing that scares me is not even dying, because when you die, it's not like you care anymore. but becoming disabled,
Mm-hmm.
becoming shell shocked heavily. Like I hear stories when people are losing their memories, cognitive abilities. They are becoming catatonic, basically. They and also experience something that our friend Roman is
Mm-hmm.
experiencing. Is it's super fucking scary to get some of that. I
Yeah.
know that the chance is not big for me if I just go there once, like for 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
It's super small. But
But even the rallies, when you go to the rallies, there's always that chance that the orcs will figure out where they're at, and just because of what they are and what they do, they'll try and do something there, which is why they move the rallies around. But there's still always that risk,
yeah,
and yet every single Sunday you are there. You're there with them, streaming it, showing, and you know the risk, but you're not shying away from it. So no, you're not a coward at all. You're just very careful
yeah.
and conscious of the danger.
I think recognizing the fear and actually admitting it is also
Mm-hmm.
maybe brave. So yeah,
Yes,
I'm super fucking afraid of the front line and of the glide bombs especially
it
because
takes a lot of internal courage to be able to speak up and say, yes, I'm scared. Yes, I feel this, and
yeah,
this is why.
yeah,
And it's also a lot of understanding of yourself that allows you to be able to articulate that and openly admit, yes, I'm scared, and you have every right to be. Bravery is not the absence of fear. It is doing what needs to be done in spite of it.
you're right. But you see, there's also a what um I want to say a pressure, but I don't think it's a right word. A pressure from the from what from the warriors, from the Ukrainian warriors, who say each of you should be on our place, each of you should fight, each man should
Mm-hmm.
fight. And that's fucking scary. I'm like convincing myself that I don't want to draft dodge,
Mm-hmm.
but also it feels like I not like to full extent, but I do that. I'm not volunteering and not actually
Okay,
going to
there's
the draft board myself, though we all obliged to. Of course, we still don't have any responsibility for no, not responsibility, any consequences for not just going there and giving like listing in, But
there
but
there's a difference between volunteering and being drafted. You're drafted if there's no other option and they need people.
you
Those who
see,
volunteer, they know the risk and they're going anyway so that others don't have to.
there's this thing here in
And they're doing
Ukraine.
that for people like you who are then supporting them in other ways by raising money for armor and drones and everything else, trucks. And that's why I said, what you're doing, where you're at right now, raising money for the soldiers and for the veterans, you're more valuable where you're at than you ever will be on the zero line with a gun in your hand. And if the government is smart, they'll realize things like that. And they will select specific people like you to maintain their position, helping, supplying the front line, instead of taking you out of that and taking away a valuable resource.
There's a good question from AJ Lahinska. Rick, do you think because your hometown Russian occupied, it worries you more that it might worry others who never were occupied in their hometowns? Exactly, yeah. I know the price of not doing anything, and even though I don't want to join the army, I see that not doing it will may make another occupation. That's actually, I mean, not another, but more occupation and more
Mm-hmm.
devastation. So I actually think.
Mr. Tibbs and Mr. Diggs, Rick the Ukrainian, even United 24 will recognize your talent for being online and with a YouTube channel. Yes, she's right. A lot of people in your own community are saying exactly the same thing I'm saying in their own way. You're more valuable right where you are.
I know.
And people recognize this. They realize this. They see it. And as you go to like the truck handoffs or like when you go to the front, you can tell them, hey, I've got this channel. This is what I do. They'll go to your channel. They'll see your Sunday live streams. They'll see what you do and they'll realize, oh, he needs to stay where he's at. He's helping us in many, many ways that he wouldn't be able to if he was here with us.
Who do you think will do that?
The soldiers on the front line.
No, not the soldiers decide. It's been decided here
No, but
in
they'll
the rear,
realize
and
that
you need to
that
be lucky, actually,
reason.
to be how do you call it, recognized?
Mhm.
Because some of them will actually see that, and some might, but some of them
Mhm.
don't really care. They just need the numbers, and they don't care who's gonna be there, whether this guy has um, some abilities, achievements. They don't care. But I will manage to get that. It's not something that worries me, you know.
Mhm.
It's actually um, like I'm constantly procrastinating the okay, the preparation, I would call it.
Mhm.
The preparation for really being enlisted, like to
Mhm.
go learn how to use the guns, to
Mhm.
go learn how to use FPV drone, and I'm procrastinating it not only in my head but also with my actions. All the hard work that I'm doing and the amount of it, it all is a part of that procrastination. I want to be honest with you guys. So
Mhm.
not it's the way not to think about those things and not actually preparing, and it's like, oh, I will start doing it when the time comes, but when the time comes it might be too late already. That's
Right.
what I also realized. This is why it's procrastinating, because I understand that I should do it the sooner the better, but also I'm procrastinating it because this might be my inner agreement with myself that that's inevitable. And while I'm procrastinating it, I'm kind of leaving myself a chance to not get there.
Mhm. Um, Michelle, use your network to help you connect with the right resource managers. You've got this, and you'll know when it's time. Think about this. There are very brave soldiers serving in the trenches, some of whom will get positively freaked out about spiders. Are they cowards? No. Some of them get freaked out by mice. Are they cowards? No.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. So
Andrea, you need to understand the value of what you do to counter propaganda. That's very true. Just like Starsky. Countering the propaganda is extremely important.
By the way, I'm not countering propaganda much as I feel it, because on these streams we like mostly concentrated on fundraising, uh,
Hmm.
right? But I still am sharing some experience time to time, so maybe
Hmm.
that is valuable.
Yeah,
I also can
yeah,
always answer to any propaganda narrative, as I did today with
yes,
Frank, with that reacting on that Russian guy.
exactly.
That's fighting propaganda, actually. You're right.
Yes, it
Yeah, so
is.
I'm doing it. I need to really talk about some things time to time, because when they're not on my focus, I start thinking that I'm not doing some of them.
Hmm. And,
um,
and and people see it. Your community sees how valuable your efforts are and what you do. They're very well aware of this, and they will tell you, how valuable your efforts are and what you do. They will tell you on no uncertain terms. They're very honest about that. You have built a massive community of very, very good people, very wonderful people who they're not just supporting you, they're supporting what you do, which is supporting the armed forces of Ukraine and the veterans
you see, Mr.
of you.
Squiggle, I understand all of. Sorry for interrupting you, Larry Cat. Thank you. I
Yeah.
agree with that. Just also reading. I am reading the comments. I've read the one from you, Andreas. Thank you so much. Also, Mr. Squirrel, you see, you give me advices. Get a gun license for civilian rifles. Start by learning to shoot. What training courses for civilians can you join? That would help prepare you and calm you more.
Hmm.
That's also when I start doing that. That might maybe I'm just taking it like this. Like that's gonna be the agreement with myself that, damn it, that I need to enlist, and that's inevitable. That's why I'm procrastinating. So whatever. I think,
Not necessarily,
yeah.
because if you learn how to shoot, but you're never enlisted, what if, one of those idiot orcs manages to get into the area or where you're at and threatens you or somebody you love, and you're there, and you have a way of dealing with it?
Mm, there's there are also messages here like Rick, like Mr. Tips. Rick asked Starsky and Brandon did a
Mm,
video on just this. He talked to the armed forces member and said Brandon is better with a free range of movement behind the scenes helping.
yes,
Well,
yes,
the
exactly.
things
This is exactly where you should be.
things I hear from Starsky and Brandon, actually, no, first of all from Starsky. Starsky is saying every man in Ukraine should uh, do his duty and serve his country. Well, he means join the army. So
But there are so many different ways to serve your country,
I
not
know,
just, with a gun on the zero line.
guys, you will be
Many ways.
surprised, but I could actually be doing the same thing I'm doing here.
Hmm.
I could be fundraising, and uh, I could have joined, for example, Third Assault Brigade to have a whole unit that is just doing these fundraisers.
Hmm.
I worked with them for those drones, for those drones. So yeah, I know all of that,
Yeah.
but it's really too hard to separate the
Hmm.
the army of the very front line from the army of the rear,
Hmm.
and like thinking of one, I automatically start thinking of the second one.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nikki, good point. Starsky was a press officer. They put him in that position because of his background and his training. You have a very similar background to Starsky.
No, well, actually, Starsky
With
was an infantryman, a machine gunner. So he needed to go through that to be able to get to the officer's position. You cannot become an officer without the officer's education, first of all,
right.
and secondly, without military experience. So no, it doesn't work like that. So, like, learn to fly a drone. Same shit. I told you that before. That's one of the things I'm procrastinating. All those advices I've given to myself many times, and people have given to me
Build the drone.
so many times. Nah, it's not mine. I don't like it. You see, I like to talk a lot. I don't like to do electronics and even some programming. I hate it. So no, it's totally not my thing. Have you talked to Starsky Rick? Share your concerns, feelings with him. He may set your fears to ease some. Well, I can talk to him. I actually just don't have a habit to talk to him on the phone. I did this when we met here in person, but now when he's gone to Germany, it's hard to do that. Good advice from Annie. Said that's the one I just read out loud. Fundraising and getting your followers to contact their politicians is doing your duty. You could be a drone operator. I could be. Just thank you guys for all the messages of support and suggestions and ideas and advices.
Logistics, yeah. I need a K. Logistics, what Brandon's doing. Logistics and medical.
Yeah, so yeah, I could have do that also. So I think it's just living in the comfort zone after all. I like this life. And I just don't want to get out of this comfort zone, guys. After all, it's just about that. And all of these concerns, it's just an excuses to not change my life completely to something that I will need to, like I've got through some trials to get here, to get where I am.
Yeah.
Since 2014, it's been 8 years of struggling, really. It's been a lot of that. And I feel like I live for once, not struggling. I just live my life and actually doing some good and providing some results, and not just for myself, but for my country, for my army who's defending me. And to give this up again, of course not completely, because partially I will still be able to do that. But yeah, guys, I want to be honest and transparent with you. Here's the truth. I've just told you this. This is all just about changing my life again to do some struggle,
Yeah, I understand. We do understand.
I mean, right now I am just working hard. I'm not struggling, but to do all of that, I need to start struggling again. I'm so sick of it and just want to live for some time. Thank you, Sprinkles, for the 5 gifted memberships. Is Rick married? Does he have children? I am married, but I don't have children. And not planning for now to get children because I don't know. Because I have so many excuses not to get them, but to be honest, I'm just egoistic. That's it.
That's a good point. Can join local militia in Kyiv and train there. That way, you're basically you're part of the militia protecting Kyiv directly, and you basically you stay put.
Getting out of the comfort zone. You see, same shit.
I know.
Okay, no advice is needed, guys. The only advice should be, Rick, you gotta get out of your comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Thanks for being open and honest, Rick. Thank you, K-Bal, for appreciating that. I see some people didn't appreciate that because we have minus 20 people once I started to be honest. No.
Ignore them.
Nah, whatever. I understand because truth is ugly. Truth is often selfish, and that's a lot of selfish in this truth.
Mm.
Thank you for being here for this, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate all the support of the messages of the support.
And one person brought up, how it would affect your family, and I think that might be part of your fears, is how it would affect, your mom and your wife and, the rest of your family, if anything happened to you.
Well, I think that's the that's also some people. I don't know. I'm not sure. As I told you, the biggest fear for me is to become disabled. That's the biggest fear for me.
Yeah.
And of course, to be a burden is a big part of it. Of that, if you become disabled, burden.
Depends on the disability.
Yeah, depends on the disability. But you always imagine yourself some huge and scary one, like losing limbs or not being able to hear or see, or all of those are basic needs, basic functions, basic abilities. That's why it is called disability, because it comes from the basic abilities.
Mental health is crucial. Ukraine understands that very well now. That is a big part of it.
Okay, so guys, I need to start donating. Thank you for being here for this conversation, honest one, and yeah. So you see, guys, actually, my way to draft dodge is to do all of this voluntary activity. being
Well, you're not really
helpful.
dodging the draft because they haven't called you up, so you can't really be considered a draft dodger. Draft dodger, they call you and you go. They haven't called you, so you're not dodging anything.
Yeah, they haven't called me, and when they do, I'm not gonna hide. I hope. I am gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
That I hope. Yeah, I think then I will start taking it seriously, but you see, that's also procrastination. I will start it seriously if they will call me. I'm so sick of myself. Let's stop it.
No, your concerns are valid, your feelings are valid, there's very real reasons why you feel the way you do, and being able to examine it and kind of open it up and take a look at it, more objectively it's a good thing to be able to do, and sometimes you need a little bit of help from somebody to help you do that occasionally. To be able to examine, your thoughts and feelings on something and, figure out some solutions for yourself.
It's also, you know,
That's basically what counseling is.
yeah. Thank you guys for all the words of support. I see they keep coming. You don't need to enlist. You do more for Ukraine here, fundraising.
Yes,
Well, you
you do.
always, you can always say that, and I recognize that's a good result. Definitely, guys. I've been doing a good job, and
Absolutely.
I won't deny that. 'Cause
Thousands of dollars a week. Oh my God.
yeah, I work my ass off to achieve those results.
Thousands of dollars a week you raise for the armed forces and just, the soldiers and veterans of Ukraine. Thousands. Like, holy crap.
Bonnie said, I'm not in your position, but I can understand whatever your friends tell you. You are going to feel bad. You must do what you can on your own time.
That's true.
You're right. Thank you, Leslie Ball. Night, guys. I love my extended family. Yeah, we love you too, Leslie. Thank you for being so active here. And we really love you and appreciate you. See you soon. See you on Wednesday on the stream. Always happy to see you there. Just Jimmy, some people are just not fighters. You are filling a very important role. We are all with you. Well, I was never a fighter. Like, I was never
Absolutely.
strong physically. Oh, physically? Yeah, physically. I was never strong physically. I was, hey, never gonna let you down. I trust in you, Rick, and believe in your work. ASMR Rick Ashley, lol. At Paskevich, thank you for 3 coffees. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Very good point. There, when during World War II, when the Japanese were trying to invade the U.S., civilians stopped them in their tracks. Civilians did this.
Mm.
So you don't have to be, with a gun in your hand on the front line to serve your country. You can be literally anywhere in your country doing what you do and standing up for your country and your people and your family and friends and people you love. Yeah.
Silvers.
SSW's absolutely right.
Yeah. Silvers also said, you're about to face your fear. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I want to go to the front line with Greg to get like a test to face my fear, to see what it is really like out there, and to maybe experience some incomings nearby also would be good. Well, not too close, hopefully. To not get any particles in my body, but maybe to get the feeling of that.
Yeah.
Rick, as Brennan puts it, being a force multiplier means you're always doing more than you can now. Helping others is helping all.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, and thanks, Brendan. I mean,
yes.
I I watched some videos of Brendan, like from, I don't know, 9 months ago, where he was saying, there was actually a video that he was discussing the big YouTubers, and he said who is where, and he was like, that dude is in Kiev, that dude is in Kiev, but we're here. He was like saying that they're putting their asses on the line, those who are volunteering right there, and not like me sitting in Kiev. So yeah, maybe I will become some of them right now. Oh, not right now, someday. That means you're not a coward. Yeah, I mean, you see, guys, that's also kind of a manipulation from my side. When I say I'm a coward, I do it probably also to see the feedback from you and to get the
It's sometimes hard to see
feeling that
yourself
I'm
the way
not.
other people see you.
Yeah.
And so to get that validation, sometimes you have to reveal, this is how I feel. This is, what I think of myself and how I feel about it. And then, people who know you and care about you are like, no, 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 dude. This is this is what we see. And it helps, validating a better self-truth by acknowledging, how you feel and your fears, and then getting feedback from those who care about you and telling you that, no, you're not a coward. This is how we see you. And this is the truth.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah.
Kane KSGG, Rick, above all, please know this. None of what's posted here are just platitudes. We genuinely care about you, Rick.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I mean, we've spent the last how many months? Over a year getting to know you
More than a
as
year.
who you are with your live streams and stuff.
It's been a year and about 3 months.
Yeah.
Almost
We've
a
gotten
year
to know you
now.
pretty well.
Yeah, you know me.
We do care.
And
You got a lot of people who love you, dude.
You're fighting, Rick. I share clips for these streams too, so
Aww.
others see the truth and that it is a major part in the fight. Thank you very much, Adam Rounds. Thank you for that work you're doing. Hello, Herb. How you doing? I mean, Mitten Oblast, manned and ready, sirs. Break Starsky's mode. Janine was with the Magic Food Army at the front, feeding soldiers. She is okay, and is coming back to Ukraine. Well, she wasn't on the very front line. I know where she was.
Mm-hmm.
She was not in the direct danger, I think. We've met with her, and she told me how it was and where it was. So it's not the same, but yeah, she has a lot of balls to go and help anyway. So a great shout out to Janine. And guys, what about Janine's fundraiser? Let's go check it out. How much is it in there? For the car repair? No, it's not her. Let me find it. Just a second. Where is it? Okay, I need to go to my YouTube channel first. Oh, by the way, let's check the likes. Do we have 400? Guys, don't forget to like. We have 416. Can we make it 450? I'm sure that 34 of you can still give a like. Thank you. Okay, I wanted to show you Janine's fundraiser and how much it is there.
Lauren, answer this, Rick. When was the last time you were not sick that you took 2 days off in a row just to do nothing? Good point. When was the last time you just relaxed for 2 days?
Like in more than a year.
See?
Like for more than a year, not in more. Maybe even for more than 2 years. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I ever really rested since the full-scale invasion started.
Yeah. You've been go, 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 go. 2 years. Over 2 years now. Just go, 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 go.
Oh, Janine's fundraiser was closed. Amazing.
Oh, cool!
Yes, it was closed because also Starsky promoted it. And yes. So awesome. Guys, us together with Starsky's community, we closed that one. Thank you.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, I love to see it. Catch-22. I've read that book, Dijkstra.
Mm,
That's an amazing one.
yeah.
Rick, do you think Anna Danielchuk or Maria Drutska are cowards? Cowards? Who are they?
Anna and
I
Maria.
heard-
Refresh my memory. They're I know the names. I can't connect it. But I know the names.
Anna Danielchuk is Anna from Ukraine.
Yes.
We're in totally different situations. Anna is okay, guys. So the difference between men and women in Ukraine
Mm.
is in that some of the men need to make that decision, and only a few women need to make the decision of enlisting or not. So you just cannot compare that. But anyway, Maria Drutska. Let's see who that is.
Mm-hmm. See, women are not required to enlist. Women are not part of the draft.
But they can
But men are.
volunteer. They
They
can.
can volunteer, yes, but they're not. They will not be drafted. It's the same in the U.S. Men get drafted, women do not. Women can volunteer, but they do not get drafted.
You see, guys, there's another aspect to my work. I'm also getting a lot from it. I'm not just giving. And all of us content creators, we kinda have a lot for ourselves. So that's another part that I might feel that I'm exploiting it or something, you see?
Mhm.
Like, yes, I'm good at this. Yes, we're doing great results as the community, but I also receive a lot from it. Like 200 people here in the chat are giving me support. That's a lot.
Mhm.
Like, I think 95% of Ukrainian soldiers didn't get that. And when you ask about other YouTubers, I think if they're cowards, I think we are all not in the positions, we YouTubers, we're not in the position to judge, because we
Mhm.
get a lot from it.
Mhm.
We get sometimes too much from it, maybe. Even I feel like I get too much from it sometimes, much more than I deserve. So,
How many trucks have the average Ukrainians given?
what do you mean?
The NAFO trucks for the soldiers.
The average Ukrainians give their lives and health
Mhm.
because they cannot. Like, a lot of them are not such good talkers as we are.
Mm.
Anna from Ukraine, I did an interview on this NAFO truck. She's a professional in this, and she knows what to say and when to say it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna post that interview in a few days. It was super short, less than 5 minutes. But anyway,
Good communicators are often difficult to find, and they are a very specific breed of person that their background enables them to be such, to be good communicators. It's not something that, yes, you can learn to communicate well, but there's a difference between somebody who was taught how to use big words and somebody who can articulate effectively and naturally.
Also, there's a great comment from Mr. Tibbs and Mr. Diggs. Rick, your coverage from the parade was the only video I saw from that parade. It's important. With this one, I
Yes.
100% agree.
Yes.
I feel like this is one of the most important content pieces I'm doing. Like all the content that I'm providing free Azov rallies is
Yes.
maybe like this part is very important, but mostly for fundraising reasons. Of course, we have some entertainment here and important conversations, but talking is not the same that going out there and showing what's happening here in Ukraine and showing and talking to the mothers, to look into their eyes and see the pain and suffering, and meeting some amazing active Ukrainians there also, like we did today. This was fantastic, like interview after interview after interview. Today's Free Azov, guys, if you haven't watched that, go and check it out. It was
You talked to
fantastic.
some great people today too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm not like interviews with amazing people. It's always amazing people with
Yes.
those interviews. So
Sprinkles DMC, you have inadvertently saved lives doing what you have been doing, Mr. Rickster.
you see, I think that that part of kind of content Azov rallies, free Azov rallies, is so fucking awesome because it shows the action right there and now. Here we don't have that much action. There's just one room, and that's live there. And I think that's why Andrew's streams were so popular during the protests, because that's the action itself. There at that moment, and you can become a part of it. So I will go to every free Azov rally, and you see, guys,
talking about what's going on.
Yeah, you see, I'm not missing one for what, 2.5 months now? Free Azov rallies. From 24th of February, after 24th of February, I missed only one. So then all the March, April, for 2 months, I haven't been missing a free Azov because I know how valuable it is. Even if we have only like lately 80 to 90 people watching their maximum, I would love to see thousands of people there, thousands of viewers. But that's already something, and that's already huge. For me, I think it's important. So let's just keep doing it, keep working, keep spreading it, and attracting more people to that, because I think that's one of the most valuable types of content that you can find there. You have come this far already, survived so much. Please have confidence in that, says Bonnie. Well, I wasn't ever like in gravely danger. I was always careful, as my mother told me.
You're in the right spot at the right time. You're stepping up. You could do your regular job and not care at all. You are where you need to be. True. He's right. You could have just, stayed with your job and not even bothered. You're doing what you feel is right, and you're doing a great job of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
It's all true. It's not just, we're not as another American colloquialism. We're not just blowing smoke up your ass. We're telling you the truth.
I know.
And this is really how we feel. You know?
Rick was fearlessly putting his body at risk from fast-moving traffic to get free of coverage. Well,
Yes.
guys,
Oh my goodness, yes.
at 2 or 3 moments, I felt like it was too close. Yes, so you're right. I've risked my life today.
Yeah. Although you had that little bitty curve right there that you could like step up onto if they, moved back enough so that you could.
Okay, I need to start donating. Thank you guys for this
Donation.
this huge amount of support that you've provided me with during the last hour. I've been talking about
Something
this
like
for
that.
an hour.
Hey, I mean, sometimes when you need, that shoulder, you gotta have, those that are truly there for you to give you that shoulder. And, you've got a whole community full right here.
Yeah.
And we support you because we believe in what you do. All of us.
Thank you for that, guys, and thank you, Larry Cat, for giving awesome comments on every message. I see someone complimented you there, Margaret Griffith. Sorry, Larry Cat, you are being so supportive. To Rick, thank you, Rick. You are doing a valuable job supporting the armed forces of Ukraine. I know, that's a very important job. And thank you guys for letting me do this, because without your donations, without your consent to all of this, it won't be possible. So the only thing that will make me perfectly happy is the bid for the last painting that it still has no bids. Yes, it's super expensive, $600, but we still have. I mean, we already have a $620 bid by Apatox, so it's totally possible. Please go there and place a bid. The link to this one is in the description. If you have some complications with finding it, tell me and I will help you with that. Rick from All Blue Fundraising is life savings.
Yes.
Fundraising is life savings. Are we going to
Saving
need
lives.
drone footage from Rick's Azov rally coverage to properly catch the highlights? Would be cool, but the problem is we cannot use drones here in Ukraine. It's forbidden.
The defense forces get mad at you.
Yeah, of course we can use drones, but for that you got to go to the front line and actually.
Yeah, flying drones around Kiev they'd get mad at you. Maybe a longer stick.
Oh yeah. See, my hand is full enough with this length of the stick. Can you imagine the longer one? Oh, come on, Rick. Start donating. Let me open.
Donations.
Let me open a window for just 5 minutes because I'm losing oxygen here in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about countryside, but I know in the city in Ukraine they get kind of mad at you if you have drones in the city, flying drones in the city, because potential threats and stuff, and that no. Especially considering the fact that the orcs are flying drones and missiles and crap in trying to kill people. Yeah, drones flying around that are not very specific purposes, not a good idea. Especially in the city. Countryside, I'm not sure. Although I don't think they'd be appreciated, even if they are allowed.
Oh yeah.
The whole country is literally a war zone. Yes, the front line is where all the fighting is, but the entire country is effectively a war zone. Think about where the orcs are shelling.
I realize
It's literally from the sea to the mountains.
I realized that I really needed that oxygen. Oh,
Air! Air! Need air!
I did. Yeah, often I got carried away by the conversation and I find myself sitting in some painful pose or not having air.
Mhm.
Uh,
Not breathing deeply enough.
Thank you, John Polder. You're very practical, realistic, and disciplined. We all doubt ourselves sometimes. It's natural.
Yeah,
Guys,
absolutely.
like, I think in the end, if I would be doubting myself too much, I wouldn't be here, and I would quit a long time ago. So I think yes, I have doubts in me, but in the end, I will make the right decision and will just be self-confident. Yeah. So thank you for all that support. Having this conversation with you guys, it helps to get away all the doubts.
And we're here for you.
Yeah. Hugs.
Big hugs. Mm.
Yeah, breathing in.
Cute. Only if it's on a tether. Because you'll lose the GoPro if you don't have it on a tether.
Mhm.
Helium balloon with a GoPro. Problem is, you don't have a lot of control of where it's pointing. Just saying.
This is your calling now. Maybe the
Mhm.
change to full-time roller is the new conflict. You got this, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Yes, because I jumped in like, how do you call it? With
Both feet.
both feet?
Head first.
Head first, yes. I thought it's something about head first, and I started working nonstop. Like I did. I started streaming more. I started
And you jumped in
fundraising more.
right as you're on the edge of getting to that first goal. You were
Yeah,
just under it.
and I
And you
was
jumped in head first, and you hit that goal very shortly after, and you've exceeded that goal, and you're almost to your second goal. You're almost there.
I also
You're very, very close.
yeah, I also feel anxiety now when I'm full-time rolling, because you see why I am promoting those patches so much. Like few times
Mhm.
a stream I say, guys, become a member of my Buy Me Coffee, because I started getting anxiety from like you see when you have the pay, how do you call it, the salary every month
Mhm.
on your job. That's one thing, you're kind of sure of it, right? But
Mhm.
here it's different. It's like working for yourself, not kind of having an employer. Well, community as an employer is a bit different. You guys my
Mhm.
employer now, but when you have like a company, it's easier there. Now when it all depends on how much you work and how efficiently you work.
Yep.
That's the different thing. So I also was working hard on promoting this full-time rolling of mine to get a bit above the first goal. Uh, it also took a lot of powers and time and effort.
There's a movie called The Help where a lady who cares for a little one makes her say to herself, "You is kind, you is smart, you is important." remember this. And it goes back to a thought that I had earlier in because you're saying that you're not somebody who's much of a fighter. No, you're a very sweet and gentle person by nature, and it's just who you are. And it's that kind and gentle and empathic nature that led you to what you're doing now. And that's why you're doing what you're doing now, is because you do care and you want to do something. I mean, same reason me doing paintings to try and help, because I couldn't help in any other way. But when you started auctioning the paintings, I was like, maybe I could do that, but would that be appropriate? Because I'm not Ukrainian and I'm not from there. And you and the lady that was running the exhibition, the fragility exhibition, both of you were like, yes, please do. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, and in speaking of paintings, the background on one is done. I'm going after the stream. I'm going to work on that one. That's a special. You and I had that conversation. That's a special, but I will be doing more. And when you're ready, they will get shipped to Sakai.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have every intention of doing 100 or more paintings to get auctioned off or raffled. However much with it, we can get raised for that. Because, I mean, the 5 paintings that I did already, $895 plus the 40 that I added, plus whatever was left over of the extra 100 from that one painting after the shipping cost. So, I mean, almost $1,000. Pretty close to $1,000.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
5 paintings.
Good result. Teamwork.
Yeah.
That's a teamwork. Your paintings, my promotion.
Yes.
And
Absolutely.
We got it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey guys. That's Force X Canada, Jack Groot in the chat. Next week I got you, Rick. Amazing, Jack. Next week we're gonna have kids from Saint Petrivci, guys. From Saint Petrivci podcast, from the school with Allah, their teacher. And Jack, if you're willing to join that stream together with them, not after them, but together with them, would be amazing. They would have also to hear from you, from your experience on the front line. Kids in Ukraine also need that. Would be fucking amazing.
The paintings that I'm doing, just to, because I know there's a couple of questions in the chat. The paintings that I'm doing are 8x10, which is this here, 20 and a half by 25 and a half centimeters. The paintings that are currently up for auction are bigger than that. And not done by me, but done by a Ukrainian artist whose name is like not in my head right now.
Jack, Jack Root, can you please tell me a better channel of communication than Instagram? Because we were chatting with you in the Signal, but you stopped replying there. So maybe was it the Signal? Yeah, it was the Signal. You stopped replying there. So maybe you will give me some other messenger number or the nickname there, so I can reach you faster. Thank you. Is it Usul there?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that you're doing the sounds, but you might be
he goes,
copying him. You might be copying him.
Yeah.
Yes.
I meow at him sometimes. Which, incidentally, and I don't know why this popped into my head. But remember Roman explaining why he thought my name was so hilarious? And he was thinking of a cat wearing a leather suit and just sort of evolved from there. Cat-like personality. Yes, I do have a pair of leather pants and a leather trench coat, a couple leather jackets. He's not far off. And I'll just leave it at that.
I just. Oh my god. Guys, it was like in that meme. Did you see it on the screen? It was like, oh my god. You remember that one?
Yeah.
The black guy was that is doing it in that meme. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. It was me, guys. Wally Drennan just placed a bid
Yeah.
of $2,500 on.
Holy! Are you
kidding? Yes.
Oh my god! Holy. Okay, there's another one. Dude going mind blown. Yeah, there's right there. Okay, hello. How are you? Holy crap!
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Wally, if you're listening to us right now, I'm speechless.
Thank you.
All can I say is quote that meme. Oh my god!
Thank you.
That's in fucking insane.
Awesome! Holy crap! That is all kinds of awesome. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now this day is perfect.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
Like,
perfect. I'm getting
yeah.
my energy back.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel like a bit like Kermit.
Oof, Wally.
That is so awesome,
I'm
dude.
not sure.
Thank you so much.
I'm not sure that Wally's watching us right now because we were emailing each other. I'm not sure that he's visiting these streams. But Wally, if you're listening to this, you made not just my day. You made all of our days.
Absolutely.
And of the
Holy crap,
group
dude.
of the Blackbeard also. They
Yes.
will be just like
They would be excited.
what?
They would be absolutely excited. Oh, and speaking of paintings,
Yes.
there's 7 on the auction, but there's 8 paintings.
Yeah, there's a raffle, but I'm not talking about this because oh, I can. We did the raffle.
Yes, you can.
Patch.
You
Now I
already
can. Guys, painting number 8. Let me show you
Yes.
let me put it to the screen actually. Let me put it to the screen. Oh, fantastic, Wally. Fantastic.
Thank you, KKs.
You do bring something.
Says Leathercat, you do bring something indescribable to the stream, and I'm here for it. Thank you.
Thank you, Yankees. Wow, I'm still shocked. I'm still fucking shocked. Let me actually.
Now you know how Pete felt when somebody dropped $5 grand.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn. No, run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna something.
Tell a lie.
Tell a lie?
Yeah.
And hurt you?
Yes.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
honey.
Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Just wanted to hear the song, says Nikki,
Aww.
with 3 coffees. With 3 coffees. Rick is finally learning the words CSKP.
Yes.
Kind of.
He's getting there.
Getting there.
He's getting there. It's kind of become one of his favorite songs. Why he sings it so much.
Just me, says Wally. You're my hero. Um, just that just made my week.
Yeah.
So fucking awesome. Guys, please, Rick, start donating. It's been 2 a.m. in here, but that's fantastic, guys.
You're going to show the painting number 8.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to finish the stream because it's been fantastic.
I hear you. I totally hear you.
I just don't want to do it. Okay, give me a second. Let me find it. Let me not be distracted by myself anymore.
So you got the 7 there.
Okay,
And you should
painting
still have
number
the
8.
paint.
Yes, I have it.
Yes.
Just
Should
need
have
to
still have that.
open it. Not with paint, but with photos. Yes. Okay, I've opened it. Now I just need to demonstrate it to you on the screen. So just give me a second. Guys, Wally is not in the chat, right?
Mm-mm. Maybe he'll see the part of the stream later.
I'm not sure. I think he might be busy for that, but I don't know. He probably sent me an email with that. Let me just see. Yeah, he sent me an email. Yes, I just happened to be watching. 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago, Wally, you can see the chat, you can hear me, you can see the reaction. I'm so grateful to you. Thank you, Wally. You're a fantastic supporter. Thank you for closing our fundraiser for the NAFA truck. It's something that we really needed, and Lilia was so happy today. She was. Let me actually quote her there.
Hmm?
I did it at night. I actually I actually write her a voice message saying, this is going to be a good morning message for you. This is going to be a really good morning for you. And she is like, this is very, very, very good morning. And the crying eyes, like eyes with tears. And then in the next message, she did the smiles like this. With oh, he's crazy. Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
And then she asked, may he write something on the car? And I said, I take care of that. I took care of that. So thank you for putting a message on the car and the flag on the car, Wally. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And she said, and I asked, maybe I should not spoil what is going to be written there, because Wally actually showed me. And she said, okay, let it be the surprise. So you made Lila so happy, and she's going to get a surprise from you. So thank you, Wally.
Yay.
Thank you, Wally. You're welcome, says Wally, sending me another email 0 minutes ago. Wally, so cool. Maybe you start
I'll be right back.
typing.
I gotta check something.
Okay. Maybe you start putting messages in the chat. We would love to chat with you, Wally. Can you please do that? I'll be grateful. Rollers will be grateful. They will be able to actually talk to you. So please consider logging in to YouTube and speaking to us. Maybe you logged in. Maybe you just don't want to speak. Who knows? Good to see you smile, dear Rick. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Okay, need to start donating because I will start shedding the tears of being touched. I'm very touched right now. Thank you, guys. Thank you, each and every one of you who raised a lot of money today. Будь сильным, Rick. I am strong. I'm not weak. And I just need to be transparent. That helps me. That helps me to overcome the trials that I'm facing. So, thank you guys for being a part of this overcome. I'm already raining from my eyes, Rick. Ah. I know you're not. You mean not weak or not strong? What do you mean I'm Max? Wally, be wary we smother you in hugs. Yeah. Tears of relief and happiness are good tears. Dad used to say tears are signs of strength. When men cry, they show they care a lot. It's a great thing to care. You're right. You're absolutely right. Andrea, show off. Jumping off for now. It is storming here, and Mom and I need dinner. God bless you, Rick and Kat. Thank you so much, Andrea, for being here with us today. Anna Holmgren, Rick, try change guilty feelings for gratitude. Guilty feelings don't help anyone. You are very fortunate to be able to fundraise and help this much. Yeah, I am. I'm so fortunate. Not many can. Be grateful for the time you have now. I'm very grateful, guys. Every day. I'm not telling you this much often, but I am grateful every day for where I am now, of what I have. So, yeah. Hey, Jack Root, you didn't tell me the way of communicating, so maybe check the signal and if you still use that profile. So Jack says, all right, buddy, I'm going to get back to editing videos. I send you a text. Talk soon, later. Awesome. So a text from you on... But where? Oh, actually on Signal. Awesome. Thank you. Then let's communicate there. Awesome. You're going to be able to pay more attention. Usu. Beautiful kitty.
He's purring.
Thank you guys. All your messages are so fucking inspiring. I love you.
I don't know if you can hear him purring, but he's purring pretty loud.
No, we cannot hear it. Andres, thank you for 5 coffees. And good night, my friend. Thank you for all the great work you're doing with emojis. And with moderating here and talking to me, to us. I saw all of your messages there. I didn't react to many of them, but I've seen each and every one of them. They are so supportive. Thank you, man. Each word. Thank you. Thank you, Andres. We love you all. You know that. And
I'm concerned. All right, Kat, what have you done with other Kat?
Rick, always cry if you feel that way. It will always help to realize your feelings.
Absolutely true.
I know.
Absolutely true.
Oh, that moment as Alexandra cried today when she was talking about the mothers of the captives.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to hug her so much at that moment, and I hugged her after that. She's amazing. I'm so happy that I met her. It's thanks to Lisa. Lisa is amazing. I like Lisa so much. I've met so many fantastic people in this last year and 3 months, guys. I cannot express my gratitude to the universe for that. and to all of you for actually bringing new people to me. Fuck, I'm so lucky. I'm such a lucky person, guys.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Let me show you that 8th painting that we're raffling.
Yes.
You can buy the tickets through all week. Please start buying them from tomorrow, not today. That's enough for me today.
Yeah. Wait till tomorrow.
We still need to donate.
Yes.
So let me show you the paintings. Painting one, and finally focus on donating, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're going to make it, Rick. I will. To work.
Night address.
Yeah, Andres, good night. Thank you for all the work and support. Okay. By the way, it was a good comment from John Polder. You're gentle and quietly spoken, but when I think of the major personalities in the community, you're a standout and rock solid one. Thank you. Thank you for these warm words. I can actually use the image. Amazing. And I can actually use the raffle item source I have here, so
Cool.
not really hard. Raffle item. Guys, this was an outstanding stream today.
Yeah.
This is the second part
Absolutely
of it.
wonderful.
All this honest, open conversation. Thank you for letting me share all of this. Okay,
Absolutely.
you can see the painting now. Let me make it smaller because it's not fitting the screen in this size.
Oh, huge. Holy crap.
It's huge, yeah. Look at this. This painting is on the raffle, and you can start buying tickets from tomorrow. $10 for a ticket.
How big is this one?
Oh, it's not.
What's the size
It's
on
not
it?
super big. It's just a big photo, but it's like
Oh, okay.
this.
Okay.
Oh, it's
They're not,
actually
like,
there's
enormous.
actually the size there. Let me show you. It's 30 by 60 centimeters. So like this by yeah, not super big. 30 by 60.
So 30 is slightly under a foot, so it's about 1 foot by 2 foot. For those who use imperial, I have a ruler that's got both metric and imperial on it.
Why does it call imperial? Was it made in empire? Like
Imperial was the original measurement. It's in reference to originally originated in England, and the legend says that the measurements are in reference to certain body parts of the king, like a foot is the length of his foot, an inch is a segment of a certain finger, that kind of thing.
oh shit.
That's the story, anyway.
That's...
But it's referred to as imperial, is the actual proper term.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a ruler, a 1 foot ruler that's got imperial and metric, and it's 30 centimeters. It's 1 foot, roughly.
Rick, without you, people would not have known about Azov Defenders and translation into English.
Yes.
You're right. That's the work I'm proud of. And I will continue to do that. Guys, I also actually worked on the dub-in this week. Not much, but it's honest work. Like, I still have a long way to go to finish this one, but I I keep working bit by bit, and I will bring you one this month, 100%. This month, you're gonna have another dub from me. Santa says, Rick, I subscribe to many channels, but your channel is the only one I ever purchased a monthly membership. Love you, brother. Thank you very much, Santa. Thank you. That means a lot.
Yeah, a foot is about 30 and 1/2 centimeters is 1 foot. I just measured it. Exactly.
Okay, I will put this painting on the next stream just like this. It's going to be on the screen all the time. And I'm just going to be telling you that, guys, on the right side of the screen, you can see the painting that we're raffling. It's beautiful. Let me show you more details. Get it bigger like this. Look at this. Okay, well, Greg is not here. On top of it, you can see, I think, where the boobs were touching the painting, and then the ribs lower, and all down to the how do you call that bone? The hip.
The hip.
The top of the hip. Yeah, I think the top of the hip. Not the hip. No, not that far. Not to the hip, but just to the bone. That bone above the hip.
Yeah, that's a hip bone.
Hip
that's
bone?
the ridge of the hip bone, because the hip joint is below it.
So,
and then the entire thing is the pelvic bone, but the hip bone is it's that ridge at the very top. It's above the joint, and it's right below the edge of the ribs.
Yeah, it's an erotic art, but guys, I also see it like I have my own vision of these paintings. I see it as actually torn apart bodies, and as you can meet during the war constantly, you can see the bodies being torn apart, and there's blood, but instead of blood, there's light, this white color, and yellow and blue. White color represents the light in Ukrainians as the opposite of the darkness of Russia. And yellow and blue are also something that can pour out of our bodies, but it's the freedom in two colors, freedom in yellow and blue, and like this is the representation that's not only blood there.
Yeah.
There's much more to that. That's freedom in us. That's light in us. And I really hope, and I think the day will come that this light and freedom, they will defeat the darkness, savageness, hatred of Russians who enslave, who kill, who destroy, who obliterate, who devastate. We will.
The background being black is like the darkness that they're facing. The blue and yellow being the people. The flag represents Ukraine, the people, and the country, and the land, and the white is the light from within, conquering the darkness.
Yeah,
is how I see it.
I agree that it's a good interpretation. I'm proud of myself. I finally put it to the words. Yeah. For fuck's sake, it took me like 4 to 5 tries, but I finally see it.
Yeah.
So fucking awesome. By the way, awesome message there, Andreas. Why are you still not sleeping? Stop with the naughty talk. Beep beep beep. Dr. Energy here. You're amazing, Andres. I see beautiful Ukraine amongst the chaos brought by their neighbor. Exactly. So this is a body. Yeah, this is a body. Love the sound of relief in your voice, Rick. Thank you. I've been working on this for a few weeks now. That exhibition took some.
Sort out what you see and what you feel about something, you know? Sometimes for some things it takes longer than others. You know? And for something like this, especially with abstract art, a lot of times you have your first, visceral reaction to the painting. And then you have as you continue to look at it, you have, deeper responses that then come forward after that initial visceral response. And it takes time to sort them out, especially with abstract art. What are you doing, Goober?
Thank you, Zonke, for €10 super chat. My mic, unfortunately, mic mixer cannot be louder. Not, at least maybe for now. But I will try to work on that. Anyway, thank you. The message was, Rick, you may eat a banana and drink some water. Your mic mixer needs to be a little louder. Love to you, Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, my friend. Mm. All good, Rick. We have you 4x4. What does it mean? 4x4. It's like the car 4x4, you know?
5x5. 5x5 is basically all good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a U.S. military term anyway. Everything's 5x5s. Everything's all good. Everything's, same thing as plus plus. Everything's good. Coming from a military heavy family, a lot of these little things in my head.
Guys, Rick gotta start donating.
Donations! Donations! Donations!
Okay, let's go. Let's do that. Okay, so I gotta begin. Oh, actually, Wally sent one more message. Joining the chat is above my technical ability. The only reason I watch YouTube is to follow the war. No problem, Wally. But thank you so much for all the support that you've been given. It's wow. Guys, I remind you that Wally is also a member on Buy Me a Coffee, a HIMARS member on Buy Me a Coffee. 100.
Speaking of, if
bucks per
speaking
month.
of,
That's huge.
yeah. Speaking of, if you end up doing all 5 of them as patches, I just might have to start a collection.
Yeah. I
Get all 5 of
I'm
them.
planning to do all 5 of them, and actually I got a great idea from AJ Lahinska. Was it you? Who? No, I think it was Sally Luz. Yes, sorry guys. I'm having conversations with so many of you. Yes, it was Sally Luz. Sally, thank you so much for the idea. I actually had this idea long ago, but you actually convinced me that I gotta do it. So the idea is to create more tiers for the memberships, like do a bigger one, for example, F-16s or Patriot for $200, and maybe even a bigger one, because Sally Luz thinks that there are people who will be willing to support me with more than $100 per month, and they will have the ability to do so. Sally Luz actually, has a very small income, but she decided to become a HIMARS and is a HIMARS on Buy Me a Coffee. And she said if I could do it, those people definitely will be able and will be willing to do it. So, thank you for this inspiration.
Definitely a Patriot and maybe F-16.
Yeah, I think
Patriot would be
definitely.
200, 200 to 250, and then probably 250, and then jet would be the F-16 would be like 500.
Yeah,
possibly.
Tyree, it was so much fun. Yeah, you're right. No, 250 and 500 sounds good, but I also feel like 500 might be too much. But what the fuck? If people don't want and think it's too much, they just can not do that. They might just skip it and not become a member for 5 or 250. So
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Patriots do Patriots for 250 and
an F-16 for 500.
Yeah, 500.
That's a great fucking idea. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sally.
Gives you,
Thank you so
and that
much.
gives you 7 patches.
Yeah.
And you can do two on a truck.
Yeah.
Because
No,
Andrew
they
Mercado,
will.
when he was doing a couple of his trucks had 2 patches.
They changed it. I will talk to Dimitri tomorrow, but they started being like, oh, if you want 2 patches, you gotta do 2 trucks. You see, that way. So we can try to do 2 trucks anyway. I think we're capable to close any fundraiser of
Yeah.
any size.
Absolutely.
So what the fuck? Whatever time it takes. Like if it takes 2 months, whatever. 2 trucks in 2 months. Why not? Why not? We need to exceed our limits. That's what we need to do. Yeah.
Push ourselves further.
Yeah. That's what
Let's see what we can
constantly do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you guys. That's such a fucking inspiring stream today. Rick start donating. Guys, you see, so much to talk about. No time for donations.
You know.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me count the money. Let me focus on that. And
King is in the counting house, counting out.
I might be a bit quiet now, but okay. So all the money.
Let's see
guys,
here.
Guys, let's see what we raised just on Buy Me a Coffee during this week. During this week, it's been excluding this one because it's 27.27 for the paintings shipment. So altogether, on just PayPal, during the week we raised $2,914.76. 300 of them will remain on my Buy Me a Coffee from Johanna and her friends to be used on snacks, fruits, and some yummy stuff for the soldiers. So right now we will donate. Also, what do we have to exclude? Let me check. Maybe we have something to exclude. No. Oh no. We had to exclude $30 for the paint and raffle also. Which is on PayPal. So what do we have here? We have $2,584.76. That's what we're gonna donate now to the fundraiser. And no, also for Helena and Hostomel Shelter, but mainly for fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone for 59th Brigade. That's what we do now. Okie dokie. Just give me a minute or an hour and I will finish with that. Probably an hour, guys. Turn up your volume if possible, guys. I'm actually whispering because I don't want to wake up my wife. This is why I'm doing this. I cannot turn it up in any possible way. It's the maximum of maximums I have there. But wait, no, maybe I have the way. Just give me a second. Maybe I have the way to do it. By the way, I keep forgetting to read the Twitch chat, and there was a gifted sub there by Willie Matt Glass. Thank you very much, Willie, to Chagyosh. Chagyosh, thank you for your activity. Hello, Shadow Swords. I'm speaking actually in Russian, saying привет or привет in Ukrainian to you. Where are you from if you're still there? And Cormac. And Cormac234. Hello, Mr. American. I'm not American. I'm actually Ukrainian. Maybe
I'm the American.
Oh, but you're not Mr., right?
No. No, last time I checked. I'm pretty sure.
Hey guys, if you're still chatting there in the Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, actually, Chagyosh says you're welcome. By the way, Chagyosh, did you tell me where did you come from? Same name. Same name on YouTube. Didn't I notice the messages from you on YouTube? I'm not sure.
Lauren was saying the term 5x5 is rooted in the communications within military forces through World War II. To mean, I understand you perfectly. The first number represented the signal strength of a radio communication. The second number represented the signal clarity on the scale of 1 to 5, 1 being the worst, 5 being the best. And this is where I remember it from, because my father was U.S. Air Force. So 5x5 is, I hear you perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Yeah. I use it a lot.
4x4, what about, was about the best we could get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's 4x4, guys. Sorry, I cannot be louder, at least now.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me actually check recording microphone. Stream cam, no, it's not the one. Video broadcast. The stream one. Let me actually check levels. It's on 100%, guys. I cannot possibly boost it. But
I can't change the volume on mine.
And I'm actually not speaking like at my full voice because I told you my wife is sleeping and I don't want to wake her up. Yeah. Okay. Let's
You gotta be very, very quiet.
Yes. Let's do donations, okay? Were you able to recognize the words there? 2,584.76. Let me also count if I didn't miss any donations there.
The plus is a Ukrainian thing, which basically means the same thing as 5x5.
Did you miss Merc? No, Merc didn't show up. He's with his grandpa today.
Yeah, his granddad's not
Sunday is just the worst day to do the joint stream with Andrew because Andrew, I think it's his only rest day, like during the day. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think so. So yeah, it's every time like this. He's usually not able to join. Though on Saturday he says, "Yes, bro, for sure, I'm gonna be there." But to be honest, I see that he probably won't be able to join, but I can understand that. That's not a problem.
Yeah. Merc runs on Merc time.
Yeah.
Which, I get it. He's got so much stuff that he's doing, just like you. He's got a bunch of stuff that he's trying. I mean, he literally just moved into a new apartment,
Yeah, that's
so he's trying to
crazy.
get all that situated and get a new PO box that's closer to where he lives
So
and all of that. So
this is
he's having to do a
why
lot of changeover
this is
stuff.
why I totally understand. I have
Yeah,
totally no bad feelings.
yeah,
So
yeah. He's been dealing with a lot, and with his granddad right now, it's I don't know, narf.
speaking of
Poor guy.
naughty talk, Rick, you have a really sexy voice. When I was working as a salesman, I was constantly talking like this um, to the customers because I was mainly tired. Just,
Mm-hmm.
but I did my best, just like on these streams. Even though I'm
Mm-hmm.
tired, I still get the best of it. So it was um it was like the thing, and my colleague who wasn't like that, he mentioned that, and he was envy at some point, and he said, oh, of course, Rick goes out there and starts using his sexy voice, all that stuff, you know. Oh,
He's
that
got
was,
that. Rick's got that dreamy bedroom voice. So they're
he is your age 30, right? 33. I'm 33. I say Rick has a
yeah.
soothing voice. Yeah, this is why a lot of people are just falling asleep during these streams.
Yeah.
Rick, stop being
Very
sexy.
soft.
Why? Why?
Very soft.
Why should I stop? It works for my job of fundraising.
Yeah.
It works pretty well.
Yeah. Andrew's birthday is in July. He spent his 30th birthday in Kiev last year and will be turning 31 this coming July.
I was
My
actually
son.
I was actually on his birthday party last year. It was
Yes, you were.
super cool.
Yeah. My son. In fact, his very first Good Morning Kiev stream, him and Alex were sitting there, and they were asking about July birthdays. This is July 9th, and I said that my son's 22nd birthday is tomorrow, and this was on the stream. And Alex saw it, and my son got a birthday shout out from Alex and Andrew that day, which my son thought was the coolest thing ever.
That was amazing.
Yeah. And Andrew's birthday's a few days later, about a week later.
Is your son visiting the streams time to time?
He does when he can. He's like he's like extremely busy doing stuff, trying to take care of things, in real life. So he doesn't really have much time to do much of anything.
Yeah, I mean,
but when he can, he does.
That's understandable. I'm not like,
Yeah,
people can be
and
interested or cannot. It's not like,
yeah, and he's very not political. He doesn't get into politics at all. It's kind of one of those things that he can't deal with it because of everything else that he's dealing with, and it ends up being too much for him. And so, if there's something that, interests him that I think he would want an update on, then I just let him know, and he's like, "Oh, cool." Like, for example, the fundraisers for the trucks or the auctions for the paintings, not just mine, but others as well. So yeah, I just update him occasionally, when he's got a few minutes.
awesome. Thank you. Okay, what do I see here? I think I am maybe missing $10. But oh, I know what $10 it is. Yes.
Message rockabye rollers in the treetop.
I think it's a $10
Hello.
from my
What are you doing?
yeah, it's from my donation. Awesome. Let's
No,
do
you
it.
don't need to take my pen. He wants to get in on it too.
What's this sound? Something is
What, the squeaking?
squeaking, yeah.
Oh, it's the table. If I lean on it, it squeaks a little bit. I try not to, but
Yeah, I actually,
And there's a
Lorene, I
siren
actually
going by.
already counted that ticket, so it's some other $10. I wonder what it is. I actually had some extra $10 in. Oh, it's getting hard at 3 a.m. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let me think. Okay, I can compensate another $10. That's not a problem. So let's go and work with that sum of money,
Oh, the
$2,500.
$10 is from when you were suggested to buy a ticket for you.
That's what I just mentioned.
Okay.
I said that
I'd-
I already
Right.
counted that one, but there's some other $10. Whatever. I say that I can compensate it in case I need it. Now, Rick, the $10.
Raven, his name is Usul.
Yeah, Usul. What is the lower one? Hello, Michael. How you doing? Just Michael on YouTube. Gonna send you a package in the end of the next week. Oh, actually this week already, because it's actually 3 a.m. of the new week of Monday here in Ukraine. Okay, press like. That's a good idea. That's a good suggestion, guys. Please make it at 450 likes. Where the hell is it? Let me update it. It's 442. Just 8 likes left. 8 likes left to 450. Let us do it. Like 7 instead of 6 tickets. Maybe not. Oh, I don't have time to investigate, so let's go. And finally start donating. Withdrawing first 700 from my PayPal.
Thank you, Sprinkles. For 5 gifted.
Hey, yeah, thank you for 5 gifted. Though it's broken right now, it's not going to be given to anyone, so I wonder if it's going to be refunded tomorrow. Let me know, guys, if you have the refund. Yeah, that's such a pity, such a pity that so many gifted memberships probably going to be refunded tomorrow.
You silly Mac. If Rick counts to 1 million, the ladies go wild.
Yeah, that's a funny idea for an ASMR channel where I'm gonna be just reading comments. Oh no, numbers.
Mm.
It's gonna be a funny one and also a silly
Like-
one.
Like I said, you need to watch the movie The Last Unicorn. There's a little character in there called Butterfly, and at one point he says, "The king is in the counting house, counting out, counting out, counting."
For the last 2 years, I'm not often in the mood to watch any movies or TV
You can
shows.
admit it's only about an hour and a half.
Yeah, maybe I will someday. Cannot promise. Sorry.
It's kind of dark, but it's really good. I actually met the author who originally wrote the story, The Last
Yeah, you
Unicorn.
told me last time.
Yep.
Okay. What do I do now? I need to start donating. Yes, let's begin with Helena. $311.71 from Sir and Mrs. Garrick. 311.71. Let me count how much it is. The exchange rate today is 39.69. Can you imagine? 39, then dot 39.69. Good number. 311.71 multiplied by 39.69. It's 12,280. Let me send it to Helena. First, find her there in the list of all the donations from last week. $12,280. Okay. Rick, the Ukrainians community, for IFAX. We love you and wish you a good health.
They're even saying more Usul. Let's see if you'll do it this way.
Now, $20 for a hostel shelter. Let's maybe make it a 50. I think we can afford it today. Yes, let's make it 50. Підтримай притулок. No, that's a Dosto font. I think this one, this link. Yes, here it is. Let's send $50 there. So $50 is actually... Okay, I need one more calculator. $50 by 39.69. 1,969. 1,969. Let me send it And it's gonna be from Tuna Ottesen. From Tuna Ottesen. From Norway.
Mm-hmm.
From Norway. With love. With love. I am actually, yeah, it's gonna be blue
Gas.
plus almost 2,000, so around 31,000.
Gas of Russia posted a net $7 billion loss for 2023.
Yeah, guys, it's 30,950 now. Donated. Were you doing that sound or was it Usul?
That was useful.
Ooh, that was scratchy for my ears.
That was him.
Okay, Hostamel Shelter. That one is also donated. And now we just have to close the one for the Mavic 3T with the money remaining. So from this 700 we have one, no, not one. We have 13,328 hryvnias left. So let me donate that one. Here's Mavic 3T fund drone. Okay, Mavic 3T fund drone? Mavic 3T drone fund, yeah. Okay, it's 13,000. What was it there? 328. 328. Monopay. Oh shit. Okay.
And then it mentions, naughty numbers. 124
The
and then
Ukrainians community. Heroem Slava. Send in this one and you will see how progress bar is gonna update now. Yes, 118,577. Black Cat. 3 a.m. rolling on expert mode. $30 and 99 cents. Is it Australian dollars? Bucks. What is it? What country is it from? Thank you very much, Black Cat. And Black Cat, please, please check your Buy Me a Coffee messages. I asked you to send me your address, phone number, and tell me which badge do you want. Abrams or Rick the Ukrainian? Can you please do it? Can you please give me a plus in the chat if you will really go and check the messages there and send me the data, please? And thank you. Okay, guys, let's go to the next $700. Sending it from my PayPal to my card. Okay. And we said, okay. Guys, it's from the best song in the world, Tribute, by Tenacious D. Jables and Cage. Do you know these guys? It's one of my favorite bands ever. Hey, thank you, Salt of the Earth, for 5 gifted memberships. It's broken on the stream today. Probably. This is just a tribute. Yeah. This is the best and greatest song in the world. Tribute. Okay. 27,577.
Oh God. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny.
Yeah,
The movie.
you just remembered the song? The best
No, somebody
song in the
mentioned it in
world.
the chat.
But yeah, that's actually I think that song is not from that one, but they had a lot of awesome songs in the
Oh yeah.
Peak of Destiny. That's an epic movie with an
Jack
epic.
Black is just hysterically funny.
He's genius. Like with
Oh, did you see School of Rock with him?
yeah, of course.
Oh, that one's great. I love that one.
The guy is. What am I? Didn't know. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up today. No problem, Salt of the Earth, of the Red Earth. I mean, even if they're gonna be refunded, you guys will be able to donate them on the next stream, right? We're gonna have kids from Sveti Petrivci, Saint Petrivci, and we're gonna have luckily Jack Groot next week. He's back in Canada from the Ukrainian front lines, so he's more available now, and he will share the
Groot?
experience of Groot. Remember?
Oh my God.
Yes, and he's gonna be on the next stream too.
It's Groot.
What?
He's so cool.
Yeah, we've
I
broken the
remember him
YouTube
on one of the.
memberships. Yeah,
I remember him on one of the truck
yes,
handoffs that you were at. He's so cool.
he's fantastic. Okay, let me make next donation 27,577. Sending it to Mavic 3T.
Yeah, Jack Black is awesome. School of Rock. Older grade school, fourth, fifth, sixth grade.
Hmm.
I would say.
I don't remember
And up.
what you're talking about.
School of Rock.
Yeah, School of Rock, but
Jack Black.
what you were talking about?
Oh,
the grades?
somebody said, where'd it go? Not sure if School of Rock is for kids. Older kids, maybe. Not like really young kids, but like, 10 to 12-year-olds and up.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Okay, guys, making the next donation of 27,577, and it's gonna update now. Yes, 146, not six, but 6,071% now. Let me send another 700 from the PayPal to my card.
Wow, AJ.
I love the song from Peak of Destiny that is called Kickapoo. Not so long time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, there was a religious family. No. There lived. Shit. I'm messing it up. But anyway.
Fast lyrics.
Yeah, I don't have time for this now, unfortunately.
No, but somebody else can post it in the chat.
Yeah. Not so long time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, there was only in the February, religious through and through. And Rick, will fix Buy Me a Coffee email using Apple ID proxy and it's broken AUD as I'm also the D-Rock and I'll be seeing them in Sydney, July. Got it. Australian dollars. Also the D-Rock, Tenacious D. And I'll be seeing them Sydney, July. You're lucky. Damn it. I would love to visit their concert someday. So Black Cat, then just email me. You can find my email in the About tab. Do you know where to find it? If you don't, just use my PayPal email. It is in the description of the stream. It's rickcarl1842@gmail.com. May I ask you to do this? Please give me a plus there in the chat, okay? Thank you. Okay, guys, sent another 27,000. Let me donate it.
Hey Jay, it's always fun to troll the bullies. Tell them something they wouldn't expect and watch them go, wait, what?
Mavics are essential. This says from Rick the Ukrainian's community. Mavics are essential. Heroem Slava. Heroem Slava. Sending it now, and the progress bar will update also. Oh, we just updated. We're on 85% with 173,731 hryvnia. Sing a song. Okay, where is it?
Oh, I know that song. That goes back to Sesame Street.
I need to close the window now. Too much cold air.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that song. God, I can't believe I remember it. Jeez.
Okay. Let me check what's left there. Okay. $484.76.
Looks like we are going to complete this one.
What's left from what we still have today. $484.76. Religious through and through.
Yeah, Patreon supports Muscovia.
Yeah, they do. Okay, guys, donating. No, not donating. Sending $484.76, and in dollars, it's 19,000. No, not in dollars. In hryvnias, 19,098 hryvnias. It's almost there. Yes, it's on my card. Let me now just quickly put it in here. No, not yet on my card. Why not yet on my card?
I could give you guys a different earworm if you want. Earworm being the song that gets stuck in your head and won't go away.
19,000. My neck hurts. It needs some rest from Rick Rollers. Adam's Law. Okay, guys, plus 19,098 hryvnias. The progress bar will update now. 192,829. Perfetto. Simply a perfetto. Okay. So we lack only a bit more than 7,000 hryvnias. Easy peasy, because we still have the money from Buy Me a Coffee from the previous week. That's fucking awesome. $70 for the NAFO truck fundraiser were donated by me yesterday. No, tonight actually. No, this night, like the previous night. Okay. Hey Herb. Well, kids, I don't want to, but I have to go. Family stuff. Rick, chin up. Brave warrior. Cat, keep your head down. I have great reverence and affection for each and every one of you. Thank you. It's bedtime. Yeah. It's 3:19 a.m. here. But I'm finishing up. Just left to get the money donated. So let me actually do it. So let me check how much do we have from Buy Me a Coffee, excluding the $70 for NAFO truck. Donated
There's a new one for you guys.
tonight. Oh no, they have 203,000, so we still need to donate a bit more than 10,000 hryvnias, not a bit more than 7,000. But that's okay, we still have enough from the previous one. Okay, let me see. Ooh, come on, Rick, focus. Here it is. So $542. $542. Let me actually try to withdraw some of them. And see the exchange rate here. It's smaller than on PayPal because our bank wants more money. That's Monobank. Okay, so the exchange rate is 39.28. And we need what? We need to donate 203,000 minus, what do we have there? We have 192. Okay. 192. Hey, what just happened?
All the way on the goober. He really likes to be brushed. He loves being brushed.
Okay, minus 192,829. 10,171. Got it. Then okay, we can use this one. Ursula is beautiful.
He loves being brushed.
Enjoys it. Yeah, 259.93. That's how much we need for now. 259. No, not this. 15, not 59, 58. $93. Not dollars, 94 cents. Okay, 94 cents. $258.94. That's what I'm sending to close this fundraiser from my dollar card. I need to send it right to the fundraiser. Let me do it. Okay, 94. That's for that. I need to scan the QR code once again. Where is
He
it?
really loves being brushed. Whistle. Hey. Whistle. Try to get him to stay. Not all the way on. Over here. Thank you. Silly boy. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness.
Okay, $258.94. Let's put the comment from Rick Rollers from BMC from 28th 28th of April. Rick Rollers from Buy Me Coffee from 28th of April to close it. To close it. Herojem slava. Herojem slava. Okay, now I am doing what? I am sending this, and you will see how the progress bar will go to 100% right now. Yes, we did it. Fucking amazing. Thank you guys.
Yay!
Yeah, fucking
Awesome results, guys.
one more close fundraiser. That's amazing. Let me know. Let me now calculate how much we. Yeah, so much love to you guys for helping out with that one. Okay, 200. No, 500. What was it? 67. No, $542. $542 minus 258.94. So we still have $283.06 left. I'm gonna send it right away to the fundraiser for the tents for the relay trucks. Let me do it. Let me put the fundraiser here. Streaming widget.
You might be right,
progress
Dave.
bar. Copy widget. Here.
You might be right, Dave.
What, dude?
It's just a hunch, but I'm guessing Dylan has a big rock singing voice. Something to ask. Dylan Burns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he might be. Well done, indeed. Thank you, rollers. Yeah, that includes all of our beautiful mods. Thank you, mods, for working that hard. Okay, La Brigada is just cool on 3%. They need 90,000, which is like $2,400. Let's let's send that.
See how far we can get.
They are at 3% now. We're sending not super big amount for now. Let me just paste any number here just to get to QR code. From this, not the QR code, but to the page, like that. Okay, you know what I mean. Okay, not $10, but $283.06. It's in hryvnias. It's 11,118 hryvnias. Amazing. So from Rick, the Ukrainians community, Ramslav. I'm sending this, and you will see the brokers bar will update now. It just updated. We're on 15%, so plus 12% just now. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And
I just posted this not long ago.
Nice, Lila. Thank you. We did it, guys.
Yay!
We can go to sleep now. I can go to sleep. You can go finish your day, guys. Where the hell is it? I wanted to also count how much we have. Buy me a coffee. $301 for the tickets. 20 more for the tickets for the painting for next week. And that's it. So $321 on Buy Me a Coffee. Okay. Let's do it. Let's finish the stream. Guys, yeah, and for truck fundraiser is closed. And what does it say there? Okay, just lost you. Just give me a second. Letter cat, gotta put you to the other. Yeah, not Greg. It was showing the last one. Rick, thank you. Збір на авто для 3-ї окремої штурмової бригади завершено. Yes. Rick, thank you. Thank you, Lila. I'm happy that we did it together.
And then that was the first one.
Yay.
She posted it
You guys
in
did
her. Yep.
This is then the one that, yeah, great job. Okay. I can be so proud. Exactly. And you all can be so proud, guys. Congrats to each and every one of you. And thanks to each and every one of you. Guys, 3:30 a.m. in here. I need to go to sleep. I really need. I'm exhausted. We've reached so much today.
Yes.
I cannot express it.
And that bid for that one painting. Oh my god.
Yeah. Also talking about this.
Oh my god.
Wally, if you're still watching, thank you once again. You're a legend. Sprinkles, thank you for 5 more gifted memberships. Let's hope it's not going to be refunded. We'll see tomorrow. Guys, thank you. This was one of a kind stream. I see you tomorrow on Frankie and Cohen's stream.
Yes.
Please join that one too. And I don't know. This was also a fantastic Free Azov stream today. If you still haven't checked that one,
yes,
go and watch it. It,
Some
it
great
was,
conversations.
and some great people.
Yes.
I love this job. Absolutely love this job. It's fantastic.
And we love you, Rick.
I love you too, guys.
All of the hugs.
Thank you, guys. Good night, good day. I love you. I see you on Wednesday. No, tomorrow, and then on Wednesday.
Yes.
Live long, prosper, and I don't even need to say donate. You will. Love you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, Lettercat, for a pleasant company. And Usul
I tried.
too. Usul,
There he is.
meow. So beautiful.
Good night.
Just a silent meow. Okay, guys. Hugs to each and every one of you. Once again, pressing that button now.